beer sign, we're getting
So, the setting is the town of Misthans, which is a colony on a distant land away from most of civilized land. It was settled by the elves, the high elves in particular, led by King Mylock Finris Ethicomis, a powerful elven leader. No sooner had he settled this location, where they'd built on an old ruined town that was here, then the rest of the races, particularly the humans, found out about it, and they came along and demanded their cut of it. Reluctantly, King Marlock agreed, and the town was split in two. An elven quarter, which only has elves allowed in it. The elves do not allow humans in at all. The high elves and the Dar in particular are quite xenophobic, not liking any of the other races. Well, King Marlock considers himself progressive in the fact that he will talk to other races, but he doesn't like them. The rest of the town has really taken the front of it now, being occupied by a myriad of different species, looking to settle the land. This has been going on for some time now, and most of the peninsula that you're on has been made relatively safe. The town recently fell to an enemy from the north, a individual called Morthel, who captured the town, enslaved many of the townsfolk. In particular, all spellcasters were captured. He had them taken away, their hands and tongues removed, and used them to harvest their spell slots so he could power up his own forces with them. A multi-pronged attack was led on the town, leading to Morthel's fall, the burning of the docks, rescues of prisoners, and a huge red dragon that was under control of Morthel being freed from the control collar that was on it. The dragon burnt a portion of the town and flew off to the north. Some of the senior adventurers head off there recently to try and deal with the dragon. So the town now is steadily being rebuilt. Business is being re-established, but still lots of property has changed hands, or still has to be reallocated or rebuilt. Lots of businesses aren't operating the way they were, so people are finding it difficult to get some supplies. The food situation that was dire has recently fallen back into line, with the farms being available again and the southern docks being open, allowing goods to be brought in, and the southern and western docks are fishing quite hard to bring in plenty of food. So the marketplace is buzzing, businesses slowly building up. A couple of bars have opened. The Dregs in the western docks was one of the first ones, running a unpleasant menu, but it was food. Not so recent. Also, more recently, where the Weary Sailor used to be in the southern docks, but now burnt down, it's been replaced by a new tavern called Godly Tides. Now, there's a notice board in the Dregs which has a number of jobs available for people to take up. And in this case, Flynn, sitting over here, has taken the lead and picked out one of those jobs and advertised for the people to come along with him to deal with it. And that's where we are tonight. So we will pick up, sitting at around a table at the Dregs, Flynn with the notice in his hand, and about to brief the party on what you're going to do.
Are we still in our like pants? Have we got clothes?
You've got clothes. You've had a full night in town. You've managed to get yourself some clothes.
Okay.
And you need money. You're aware of that.
Right. So I'll just be like, hello, everybody's at the table. I am by no means a leader at all, so if any of you lot guys want to step up, then you're more than welcome to. It's just that as we got here and I saw a notice on the board and it said about sewers, and a lot of people turned their nose up at it. So I thought we need some dollar, and this might be a good little thing to cement ourselves in with the town.
I find that the best leaders are not chosen and not arise from difficult situations.
I don't want to arise, I don't want to be chosen.
You're a little short, rising won't hurt.
Yeah. I'm a halfling, by the way.
Yes, it might be wise to quickly nip round the table
Well, they've gone for it.
and go through how we look. Let's start on this side.
Oh, thank you.
So, which was
You can use
which
whichever
you
you
like.
So Quinn, he's a your average size human, about 5 to 5'10". He is fully clad in this beautiful sort of green tinted armour. He's got quite a large shield on his back, but what sticks out most is that his armour is incredibly clean. It's got ornate pictures of flowers and everything over that. But his mace is very plain, ordinary, not interesting, and certainly a bit different to the rest of his stuff. At the moment, he's got his helmet on, so you can't see much else of his features.
Okay.
I've got trousers on, that is it. I'm a bronze dragonborn, very much like the mini actually. Nice and bronze. Red eyes, 6'3", quite tall, but not so tall for a dragonborn really. Black hair. I've got literally nothing. Not even a bag. We very weathered from the seas, we'll say, on the way in. Yeah. That's all we've got from me.
Right, Xander, what you got?
So I am a male tiefling, a purple, almost greyish skin tone, just quite finely dressed, dress shoes, a white shirt with a grey overcoat, and sort of sat probably at his feet is a similarly coloured grey cat.
I'm Flynn. I'm a halfling, and I've got very basic clothes on because some of us got shipwrecked and we had to make our way here, and we had nothing. So I've got 2 sticks that I'm using for drumsticks at the moment because I'm a bard. And I've got a no drum. And I've got a very kind of like shiny dagger with some jewels in it, and that is it. That's all I've got.
I've assured you can.
Oh, I'll ride on your back then.
Oh, I'm not much taller. Brandy is a dwarf. Probably just a bit taller than him. About 4'9", 4'10". He's quite stocky as most dwarfs are. Big blonde beard. About 100s for a dwarf. He's covered in mail that looks like it's been repurposed from someone. About him really is to say he's a bit serious when it comes to like undeath and all that because he's part of the guard, but he likes to mess with people as well.
I like him.
You know the wood elf? She has a very run-down armour and cloak is very badly torn. She's very rugged. Her face is, I wouldn't say dirty, but it's muddy, not very clean. A scar running down her face. She's very quiet and reserved, just watching and likes to see what everyone else is thinking.
Okay, I'm Negan. I'm a hill dwarf, but I'm a cleric. He's around 5'2". He's not huge for a hill dwarf. He could have probably been a bit bigger, but he's massive for a dwarf. But he is basically I'm getting lost already. He is basically he always preaches about being godly and loves the gods, but never really focuses on telling you which one. He just sort of kicks back, and everyone assumes that most of the time he's a little drunk.
Okay.
It's natural for dwarves.
I'm ready for all your theories on which god.
Here we go.
He'll have it out.
Let me get the list.
By the end of the session, he'll have a tick box in Excel.
Alright.
Well, Flynn, you want to head down to the sewers. Grand idea.
I don't want to head down it just willy-nilly.
I feel that it's my job to give back to those less fortunate, and looking at a couple of you, thanks. You seem somewhat less fortunate. Should we run into anything down there? What did the note you picked up say?
I've lost it.
What's the problem?
It's on the board still, isn't it?
Is it on the board?
It is, yeah.
Stay at the soup. Yeah,
You're going to take it out? Take it out.
I lost the by the way.
I've got a copy right here.
Oh, fantastic! Let me.
How convenient!
Oh, could you please read out the copy? There you go.
There you go.
Your memory's come back to you.
You're very leadershipy.
Stay out of the sewers. We really shouldn't need to tell you that, but these are some strange noises coming from down there.
In some places.
In some places.
Just dramatic pause.
I feel that should those strange noises turn out to be mildly hostile, two of you might be lesser equipped for that. So, I have been blessed with my ventures recently. Let's get you properly equipped. I can sort that out for you. That's not a problem. But certainly, attacking them with sticks and foul language might not come off.
Don't know. You worked for
Well, last time.
I'm sure it did. I've seen very many brave people taken down. So let's not kill a leader in the making.
Well, we'll see.
I don't know of a way into the sewers, however, apart from the obvious of down toilets.
Well, I think the first thing to do is potentially find out who's going to pay us. Who written note?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That's
think
the
you
most
understand
important part,
exactly
isn't
what
it?
that note says.
I believe so.
It doesn't, there's no way of really finding out whose handwriting this is in a city of
Can I walk up to the bar?
tens of thousands.
Yeah.
Huh? So we're going to go down there without getting paid?
Excuse me.
Well, do you know who the
What's
note
up that note about the sewers on the board?
warning?
Well, what note's that? It's really far away.
Could you bring the... Thank you.
It's that one.
No, don't know really.
Do you not want to have a look at it?
No, I don't know really.
Hindsight.
There's there's some dismissive arrogance to his attitude. Can't quite pin whether he's lying to you or just doesn't care about what you're saying.
Well, it's a shame because I was willing to give a gold piece to someone that could tell me where that note came from.
You should have opened with that, mate.
If it turned out to be correct, it's a shame you don't know.
I mean, it is a shame because I was hoping to tell someone I knew who had more than a gold piece.
Okay, so if that person were to come about, what would you tell them? I'll get one gold piece and put it out on the side,
Well, I mean, I'll have to speak to them. Clearly, you've only got one gold piece.
and I'll take another gold piece and put it out on the side.
You're almost there, sunshine. Keep it going, keep it going.
I'll take 2 more gold pieces out and put them on the side.
Put his hand out onto the gold pieces.
I'll put my hand on top of his. So the name?
It's a warning, isn't it?
So who put the note up?
People put notes up there all the time. I mean, I don't have the coin yet, so I don't know what you just want me to volunteer that information and you're going to take your coin back? Is that
Just almost like, let go of half of it.
I'll take my hand off.
Harass it.
Look him down the eye.
Gonna get you a drink or anything while you're here? I've got a full table there.
You can tell me the name.
Yeah. Seeing as you're such a wealthy man with 4 gold, well,
You're the wealthy one now.
goes to my employer, it's a business, I take my wages and everything.
Nevertheless, the name.
Yeah. But you do need to take credit, you can't just sit around in here, you've got to buy food and drinks if you're going to sit
If you tell us the name, we might buy a lot of food and drink.
Yeah.
Might, isn't it?
Well, it depends. You might not tell me the name.
Well, I'm going to tell you the name.
Please do.
Okay. So, I'm going to tell you the name, and you're going to tell your pals over there that they need to buy a drink or get out.
I shall.
Preferably the former.
I shall.
Are we in earshot?
Make a perception check.
I don't think that's
Keep
good.
my hand away.
What's my stats? Perception. No, 6.
Yeah, you can see the barkeep leaning back. He's sort of talking through his teeth. You can't quite make out what he's saying. But the belligerence coming from Quinn here is
Hey, I'm not hiding anything.
no, it's palpable.
Well, I'll just be pointing at you like. Point at people.
What's your pal doing? I know that means loser, but what does that mean?
That means that there's someone that he can see quite
Play
clearly.
on Tuesday.
The fellow who put that sign up there he's a wet boy. He's a wet boy is what he is.
What's a wet boy?
He's someone he's fretting all the time, afraid of going shadow.
Okay, what's his name?
Dylan Halfstaff.
That's one I know how to spell.
You go, but you wouldn't know. That's it.
How do you spell Dylan?
D-Y-L-A-N.
Do you know where Dylan?
Halfstaff spelled H-L-Y-F-S-T-A-L-P-H.
Do you know where Dylan?
That's got to be counted.
No, it's exactly how it sounds. Halfstaff.
Do you know where Dylan can normally be found?
Well, normally, when I see him, he's over in that corner table over there.
Is there anyone in that corner table?
There's a couple of guys sat there right now.
Is he there now?
No.
Do you know where he normally frequents his work? Anything like that?
I don't really make conversation with him. I think the guy's afraid of his own shadow.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Thank you for your money.
I'll turn around, go back to the group, and Dylan Halfstaff is the chap that put that on there. Apparently he's incredibly paranoid, and I have got a name and that's it. So if there's any ideas of how to find him,
I'll stand up and shout Dylan.
well, I guess
Yeah.
Dylan Halfstaff?
No.
No, you're wrong, Dylan.
Dylan Middleston.
No, that's not.
Oh, okay. Should we
No, wait, maybe I am Dylan Halfstaff. What are you after?
There's Dylan.
Are you Dylan Halfstaff?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
I would like to know. Are you Dylan Halfstaff?
Who wants to know?
There's no money involved.
Did you put this note up on the board?
Why, is it a problem?
No, looking into it. I want to see if there was any supplementary information to
Right,
it.
it's not me, no.
Yes, I
Yeah.
didn't think so. Thank you for your help.
Oh, yeah, anytime.
Question, this is just out of personal curiosity. Do I recognise the voice?
Do you recognise the voice? No, you did not.
It's not the same guy, that's a shame.
Oh, you think it was Steve?
Not even that. Something happened with the motor.
What was your
Oh,
We can
okay.
find you others now.
Oh, okay.
So, I think maybe the best
Needing.
situation would be to get you two kitted out appropriately.
So I know what I'm
and
saying.
if we find Dylan on the way, great. If not, we head into the sewers and see if we can hear the strange noise ourselves. I mean, has anyone got anything they want to do? Has anyone got any ideas?
Just a warning, I guess. When I was in town before, I found undead, and it's in a house with seem to be like suction marks all over them. Someone stole the bodies. I don't know who. But if there's strange noises in the town, it might be undead. So if anyone is, I guess, scared or unfamiliar with them, I wouldn't recommend coming down these sewers if there's strange noises.
I don't think we need to worry much about the undead. I think this is a different problem.
We survived the wyvern naked.
I mean, that is a feat. I'll give you that. Sir.
The only
Quite
thing you've got is
impressive,
hypothermia dressed like that, so we are getting close to winter.
Oh,
Would anyone hold
Skittles.
plans to the sewers? Maybe they've got a map.
It's a good idea. It might be worth bypassing the council to see whether or not they know of some
Sort of old plans or
Yeah,
something we
easier
can
ways
read
in.
off for a map.
I have history with the council. I think I may be able to talk to them.
Oh,
So if
so
we split the party up, go and get some gear, the other party goes and gets a map, and then we meet back in the middle.
I also need to go to the council just to check some unrelated business.
Well, you can always just give me a sack of gold. Like.
I'll go with the gear. I don't want to talk to the council.
Yeah, I'm good with I'm not talking to the
Have you
council.
got any gear on you that you just don't want?
I don't think I do actually.
Because I'm not much of a fighter. Like I've got a dagger, but
No, there's nothing. I tell you what,
What's it got to do?
I'll give you 10 gold each. And
Cheeky.
Who's he? Is that everyone?
to two people
To the
that look like
bums.
they're beggars. Yeah. Just remove-
Charity is always the best.
And I expect to see you a little bit more kitted out for a dust up down there.
yeah, but I'm not much of a fighter.
You don't need to be much of a fighter, but certainly going in your pyjamas down there might not be the best fit.
I'll definitely get some boots. Yeah. So
Yes, you don't want to be catching anything. There's diseases, all sorts. There's no central heating, fires, so it's going to be a little bit chilly.
I don't think you can take a ballistic chest over.
it'll be on my you.
So certainly just keep yourself up with some basic bits and bobs. If you can see in the dark, fantastic. If not, we might need torches. I don't think it's going to be well lit in the sewer.
I'll produce a flame in my
I
hand.
do have a talk.
You're obviously well done, but
I'll shine a light on a coin.
bunch of show-offs here. Some of us cannot see in the dark. So, yes, in that case, I know where the council is. I believe Starfinder, you also do.
Yeah, I've been there myself.
We can head off there.
So who's council team? Yourself. And,
I'll
Starfinder.
take it as well.
Negan, if Negan doesn't have a bat by the end of this, by the way, we're getting you a bat.
Gotta take the boys' clothes shopping.
Yeah,
Can you please make sure they get something? I
just have
I'll
that.
try my best.
No, pretty woman song.
cue montage. Coming out in heavy armour.
While we all stand there going, that's one. Yeah.
You can't find anything in this store.
He said to get dust it down. I might bring it back the duster.
I know where
Just like a little cloth to wash stuff.
Steve's store is. I have a present for him, so I wanted to see if I could see him.
Steve's store?
Well,
the stall he was operating.
the stall he
Alright.
I think nicked.
Commandeered.
Yeah, because I know it was near the council area, wasn't it? Last time?
Okay. So we split the party.
Yeah.
Some of you heading off to council and others heading off shopping. So you're in the Western Docks at the moment. This is where the Dregs is. Marketplace in the centre here. The council building is the halls next to the militia building. Southern Docks there. Exit to the town is on the northern side. Let me just bring that over. Yeah, exit down the northern side. So, and that's the Elven Quarter over in this half here. So, who's going which party?
So we've got shopping is,
Me, Chris, Adam.
I'm having the girl trip.
Yeah.
And then
and then there's
Can't
three
go
of
for
us going to council.
Yeah.
Who's your character going to?
Good question. Belmash. BELMAS.
That's alright.
All right. So the group head off together from the docks, heading up through the town. Western Docks is the quality of buildings here, even given the recent dragon attack, is poor. Lots of the town was burned as a result of the dragon, but you can see the buildings were poor here before, and the rebuilding quality maintains that same aesthetic. There are still a number of burnt out buildings, but the place is nonetheless busy with food sellers up at the front. There's a smell of cooked food sailing your nostrils as you move past. But the streets also have a curvature towards the edges as filth is piled up high on either side of the street. You quickly make your way up through Western Gate and cut through the buildings towards the centre of the town. The whole town bears the same signs of damage, and it's quite remarkable as you look at it, because it's not like looking at a burnt out building. You look at a run of burnt out buildings where a whole bunch of them were strafed and burnt all at one, and in some places caught. In a couple of places you find a building which is completely blown apart, with all of the structure of it blown in every direction as if it exploded from within. But also as you move past, there is scaffolding everywhere. The sounds of hammers beating as wood is nailed together and structure is brought back to these places.
Is there the same amount of filth as we're still going through in the built up around the street edge?
In the main town, it's essentially a medieval level town, so there's a degree of it, but it's clearly lesser in the main part of town, particularly as you get more towards the centre. You spend a little bit of time here, and generally you all know that this northern area here is the nicest part of town. The buildings are highest quality here. Most of the southern area is occupied by warehouses, particularly as you get towards the southern docks. And there are temples scattered here and there wherever the priests were able to take a building of higher quality when they first settled the town. When the group heads up Dock Street and hits the marketplace itself, it's busy and bustling. There are market stalls filling the square now, a stark contrast to the days of Morthel. You can see that many of the buildings surrounding this central marketplace, as well as ones along alleyways, have signs up now advertising their business. The side alleys where there are businesses now seem busy, more so than before the occupation. It seems that business is booming, or at least the initiative to start business is thriving. The noise of people talking almost makes it difficult to hear each other. But here you are on the edge of the marketplace. So let's have a look at the shopping party first. Where do you want to go to?
I guess So's.
Yeah.
Would it be a tannery for you guys?
It would be for me.
Yeah, so a tannery. I guess we'll go look for
Tannery. So you go looking around and you can see there's offensive defence, which appears to be the weapon and armour manufacturer. You find a shop, you stare twice at the sign, and it's called Uppercuts. It's some sort of fight shop or something like that, but a quick look at the windows revealed that it's actually high quality clothing in all of the window here. It's a range of clothing that would be for wealthier individuals, but you can also see, not in the window but further back, there's some more common practical garb in there. You pass a couple of others, travelled pen, which appears to have a range of books and parchment in the window. There's Man's Meat, a butcher's with lots of meat hanging on the books outside. Work is heavily underway on rebuilding what looks to be a large building over this side, formerly the Adventurers Guild, but one of the first places destroyed by the dragon. There's what looks to be a new shop with a very nicely painted sign called Tinctures and Tonics. There's the smell of bread hitting you. Sign on this place is called the Popular Oven Bakers. As well as a myriad of market stalls selling virtually everything you can think of. Ropes, grapples. There's one that's got javelins and spears on, one that's selling what look to be trinkets, small necklaces made out of twine, and one a bit further over, necklaces made out of more precious materials. A variety of food stalls. So, yeah, lots of directions to go in.
I guess we should go to the defence shops first
defence.
to sort you guys out.
That's
And then
a little bit of protection from our scales, you know.
Yeah, so after that, I want to go to the bookstore, see if we can find a map of the sewer in there.
I like your thinking.
Alright, in case we got in the council.
We might get thrown out.
The bell rings on offensive defence as you go through the doorway. It's a small display area with a range of weapons and a couple of mannequins which have armours on. A counter is on the middle, and you can see hurriedly coming from the back a dwarf who is not quite tall enough to peer over the counter, but as he gets closer he goes up a set of steps which lead to a platform going, "What do you want?"
Can I just say, I guess good morning in Dwarven.
Yes, it is morning.
We're looking to get some gear for my two companions here.
Look at the state of you.
Easy.
Right, what kind of gear do you want?
I'd just like, some nice leather armour, if you've got any.
Your cheap leather armour.
Yeah, I don't know when you're planning on selling shit leather armour. Is that what you're saying?
That's why
you need to specify that the armour is nice.
That's why I said good, because you're only going to sell good goods, aren't you? You're not going to sell crap.
That's right, so you don't need to say that it's nice, because
Okay.
any leather armour you get from me is going to be nice. You don't have to say, oh, I'll have some leather armour, the nice one, obviously not the shit one you sell.
Can I try and whisper to Blemish that do not insult a dwarf's craft?
Alright, let's see if I've got something in your size.
Just got to do an inventory check on.
Obviously, let's see what's on the system.
A unicorn hat. Which I don't know.
I'll take it.
We'll find over that.
That's all pitching together.
Share it. You have it through Mondays and Fridays.
Did you come back with clothes? No.
But
Your
Hear me out.
have they got a bow on their back or anything like that?
I've got a short bow.
You got a short bow on your back.
Yes.
It's for later.
That's what
He's always planning.
this is why you won't have a religion soon. He will find us.
Convert or kill. I mean, it's convert. It's fine.
Convert, we did it. Bring it. You were you a lie, Quinn? As well, yeah.
Alright. Leather armour.
Mm-hmm.
Good leather armour.
It's going to be the best from you, isn't it?
It's not going to be the best. I mean, it's going to be reasonably priced.
That's what I'm after.
Reasonably priced, good.
Yeah.
But not the best, because you obviously don't look like you can afford it. You've got a pair of trousers on. Can't even see a coin pouch on you. You're wasting my time. Have you got any money?
I do.
Where?
I'll have my hand clenched just like this, just so we can't see.
Alright, well, I'll get you some exemplary leather armour to fit your frame. It's, I can do you a really good price on this, given the colour.
Okay, what colour is it?
Well, I was meant to dye it red. This nice ox blood dye I've got for a special customer, someone who obviously had a lot more money than you. And he didn't like the colour, so I'm prepared to knock a gold piece off the total cost of it, but it still has the combat effectiveness as a set of standard leather armour.
What colour did it turn out?
Let me bring it out for you.
I'd love to see it.
He brings it out from the back. It's a body set of armour. Pete covers the upper arms as well. Buckled at the front with strapping on the side. It's a shade slightly darker than salmon.
Okay. Okay. It matches.
Beautiful, isn't it? I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you want this.
You saw my eyes.
I
And
did. I know.
know.
This is a man who's obviously so adept at combat. Don't you think you can pull this off?
You're a good judge of character.
I know.
You are.
I know.
You are.
Yeah. You got your coins then, eh?
I need to know how many coins.
9 gold pieces.
Ooh. What if I put 7 on the desk?
Well, I'd
And
say
say-
you're too short.
Sorry, I thought that was 9, and then I'll put the other 2.
Alright, it's nothing to be ashamed of. There's lots of people who can't
I'm like, oh. But
Do you need me to put it on for you?
if you wouldn't mind being
No, I
gentle.
do mind actually. I'm not your personal dresser.
I will grab it and slowly start to
Yeah, right, you
buckle
start
myself
doing
up.
Look at that. Doesn't look good, this the cover. Whoa.
I'm really happy with that.
You got to repaint me now.
The news is we can't lose him in the sewer.
That's what I was thinking.
True.
So,
Alright. Is there anything else I can get you?
nothing for me.
We need one for Finn as well.
I think a lot of things that you've got will cramp my style.
What?
Style.
Well, it'll be kind
Pants.
but the leather armour is absolutely exquisite. I can't speak. Good.
It is good, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
but
is good, yeah.
it's just not quite my style.
What are you looking for?
Some fine clothing.
Fine
Obviously, I mean-
no, I'm not a clothing store.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, what kind of defence would some clothes
Well,
be?
I'm not after defence.
So there'd be defence against cold weather, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm not looking to get into any fights.
It seems like we're having a lengthy and unnecessary conversation.
We don't want to start it.
You're in my store.
Browsing.
You're here.
I'm browsing.
Are you?
Yeah. Just have a look. See what knives you got.
Right, if you're browsing, you tell me without looking. What's in the display window?
I don't know, it's too, I couldn't see over the top of it.
You walked past it on the way in.
But I'm not looking at the window, I'm looking at the door that I walked in on.
Alright. What's the sign on the door say?
Weapons.
Alright, I'll give you that. You carry on browsing.
By any chance, I got my knife, my dagger, and I'll just go, could you value that for me?
Yeah, I can. Looks like a bit of a dandy weapon to me. What's this nonsense about putting gemstones in weapons? You're trying to hit someone and kill them, not date them.
I thought you dwarfs were all about, like, craftsmanship and...
Yeah, but not on something I'm trying to kill someone with.
Yeah, so we're very strong in practicality.
So how much was that worth then?
To me or like to a...
General, not to you.
Let me have a look at it. Right. Oh god, look at the state of it. I wouldn't have made this. It looks awful. Well, I suppose, given the gemstone in it and completely superfluous, unnecessary carving on the handle, who thought that was a good idea? Your hand's going to be over it most of the time anyway. It'll be worth maybe 10 gold pieces.
To you?
No. It's worth shit to me. I wouldn't hang that in my store unless I was trying to attract an elf.
I'll take it back then.
Right, glad. I don't want that in here.
That's right then.
It's like only one step better than a magical weapon.
Can you point me in the direction of some fancy clothes shops?
There's a couple of clothes shops out there. I'm not your personal shopper.
Well,
Do you know how my business works, right?
Really?
I make stuff,
yeah.
right? Weapons and armor and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And every second I spend in here being a tour guide for people like you who can't be bothered to go out in the marketplace and have a look themselves. It's time I'm not making stuff I'm selling.
Yeah, what are you making? Not making anything at the moment, are you?
I'm well aware of that.
I think I'll go.
See if you can find his mum or something.
Not
He's
to
obviously lost.
not to waste your time.
Yes.
But how much would a commission be on dwarven plate armor?
Dwarven plate armor.
Yeah.
What exactly are you wanting special about this? We're talking about full plate here.
Yeah.
Cover every inch of you.
Yeah. I'm not in the money yet, but I wanna work towards some armor.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. It's amazing how often someone comes into me and says, "Oh, do you know what, Bo? I'm interested in a set of plate armor, but I don't have the money yet."
I don't want it yet. Oh, we'll come in with
I've got 3 sets out the back that I've made for adventurers that come here saying, "I want some full plate armor. I'll be back in a week," and I never see them again.
You'll see me again.
Right.
I hope. This table's got a track record.
1,500 gold pieces for a set of full plate armor.
1,500.
Cut to the majestic, wide, broad, hulking form of a dwarven hero.
How much was that?
1,500.
You're going to cost him 1,500 for a piece of armour you've already made. Technically, you've lost money because the person who's ordered it has walked.
Right.
So if you sell it in for 500, then you guarantee a sale.
Oh, do you know what?
What?
Let's do a little test. Have you got 500 gold pieces?
No.
Which one are you going to get quicker, 500 or 1,000?
I lost all the money in building the thing, and the ship's coming in all the time again now. I'm sure someone wealthy will come in and buy it eventually. It's just they're having to do the commission for them not turning up because they get cut to pieces as soon as they try facing a wyvern or something that's way too powerful for them.
Well, if you already have the armour, I'll just come and get the armour when I have the money.
Alright, well, I got some, but if you want it dwarven, fitted for you. You know, you want respect when you go and walk up to another dwarf. This. Come back when you got the money.
I will.
Alright.
I guess we're.
We need to walk with that.
That's so that, isn't it?
I think we need to walk.
It is. Yeah, we need to walk now.
As I'm walking out, I'm just like, the dwarf is sharp as shit.
Doing your little
Alright. So you go back out to the street when?
I wanted to go to the. I mean, I'm happy to split. I can go to the bookstore where you go to
I'll
the.
just go to the clothes shop.
Fancy
Is it on the same way? 'Cause I think
Yeah,
it's on the
no,
book-
yeah,
it's all in a
yeah.
row. Yeah.
It's all in that square, isn't it?
Yeah,
Essentially?
I thought I imagine it would be.
Where would you like to go first?
Bookstore.
Okay.
I mean, I won't lose you.
No, I mean I stand out. I can still stand
Yeah.
out.
Literally, you're the colour.
Yeah, I'm quite happy now.
So you go into the bookstore, bell rings, there's as soon as you go in, you can see there's stacks and stacks of books, rolls of parchment, bottles of ink, and so on all around. A human comes from the back room. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, sir. What is it that I can get for you?
Hello. I'm looking for a map of the city sewers. If you.
Good God, why would you need such a thing?
Well, we've been commissioned a job to go down there and to investigate. And
Are you some sort of construction worker?
I was a mason worker here, actually.
No, perhaps there's a nasty blockage down there that you can deal with.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to help you on this occasion. I don't keep maps of the sewers. There's not a huge amount of demand for it. Perhaps you could try at the halls. They have what remains of the city blueprints, but it is a rebuilt town, so a lot of it's been rediscovered. Not the sort of thing I have here, though, unfortunately. Is there anything else I could help you with, perhaps?
I think that's mainly my goal for today. I'll possibly come back in the future for more information, but
Perhaps some inks. I have a variety of colours.
don't really require any.
How about some parchment? What if you need to make your own map?
You twisted my arm.
Ah, excellent.
That's a good point. Do you sell quills as well?
No, I do, yes.
Okay. How much is it for a quill ink and parchment?
Quilling and parchment I can sell you for the reasonable price of 2 silver.
Oh. Yes, I will buy that then.
No, would like it in the bag.
Yeah, if you got a bag,
It is a copper for the bag.
I'll have a tote bag. Yeah.
So, how many sheets of parchment? Is it just one?
No, I'll take 10 of you.
10? Oh, well, this is slightly more then.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, then. So, if I could bundle it all together for you, that's going to come to 5 silver and a copper for the bag.
Well, while we're talking about it, do you actually have anything I can rest the parchment on? That mobile? Simply like a clipboard?
I have a delightful evening writing pad, yes.
I need one more for carrying through the sewers. If I'm to make a map as I'm going.
Well, I suppose so. I mean, we could furnish this with a couple of straps, so it say goes over your shoulders and round your hips, and then rests in front of you while you walk along. Perhaps a candle to go on it. I imagine it's in the dark.
No, I'm okay with the dark. You know, I get. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
All right. If you can give me just a short amount of time, and I will get the strapping all done. There's not on many occasions people need a writing desk for when walking around, let alone in the sewers.
I'll go to the halls and come back.
Splendid.
How much do I own?
In total now we are up to 1 gold, 5 silver, and a copper piece for the bag.
Yes.
Although I'm afraid the writing desk will not fit in the bag.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Colour for the ink. You can have black, blue, green, emerald. I do a lovely sea breeze ink.
I will have black.
Very pedestrian. Okay. I'll have it all bagged up for your return. So half an hour.
Yep, that's pretty fine.
Okay. Meanwhile, shopping for clothes.
So I'll just go in.
So you decide to give uppercuts a try.
Yep.
And you go into this place, array of mannequins with a variety of different outfits on here, all different sizes. A man comes from the back room. Hello. What? Oh, happened to you?
Well, I've just rolled into town.
I couldn't see that,
And
you mugged.
I'm desperately needing some clothing.
Of course you are, and I can tell these are cultured individuals going to need the best.
Well, I'm looking for something just above kind of common. I know you got some common, I can see it back.
Yes, but I don't like to figure this as common clothing. This is far above common clothing. This is mid-range peasant.
Well, I don't want to go mid-range peasant.
You're really more than a peasant, I can tell you are. Are you finding yourself short of coin at the moment? Is that the problem?
Is that a bit of a dig at my height?
No.
No, I'm not. I've got coin.
And you have an issue with your height? Is that
Well,
what
you're the
you're
one
so
that's short of my height.
Oh, well, I see all individuals of equal height, regardless of how short they actually are.
Okay, so price us up a nice suit then.
Alright, so let's see, get you done some nice shoes, boots, perhaps some socks, I think, in a white waistcoat, shirt, jerkin, a ruff. Are you a ruff
Yes,
man?
I like a bit of a ruff.
Well,
yeah. I've got my heart set on a bit of a hat as well with a bit of a feather.
Feather. I have a wonderful range of feathers that we've had dyed in a cornucopia of colours.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But this is what I'd like you to do. I'm going to blindfold you, and then I'm going to dress you.
Well, okay, but before this happens, we need to start talking price.
No. You need to look in the mirror
I
and
don't
see
let
yourself.
anybody price.
Because you are going to say, oh, God, no, at the price. But picture this. You open your eyes and you see the man I have made you into, and you will say, it is worth it.
Yeah, it might all be worth it, and I don't want to waste time.
I've got all the time in the world for my customer.
But I haven't got all the time in the world.
No, you will change.
That's why we should talk price first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, I think you really need to trust me on this.
I can't.
You can't trust me.
Well, you just want to blindfold me.
Well, it's purely for the effect. I don't want you to think, oh, look at how you're messing me about in that waistcoat. Oh, wait, just see, oh, I look fantastic.
I know I'm going to look fantastic.
You are going to look fantastic.
So let's just talk price.
Unless you shop somewhere else.
No, let's just talk price.
All right, well, I mean, I can put you in the 10 gold range.
It's a bit steep, though, isn't it?
Not for what I'm going to do to you.
Well, you are going to make me look fabulous.
I'm going to make you look more than fabulous.
Now, obviously...
They're going to be down at the Temple of Peridot with a whole host of priests searching for a word to adequately describe how you look, because fabulous will not cut it, sir.
Well, 10 gold is a bit steep.
Right.
But I'll make you a deal. I'm an up-and-coming celebrity going to be around here soon.
Are you really?
Now, people, when I'm performing, they're going to go, where is that man getting dressed?
So you're looking for a sponsorship sort of
And
thing?
I will point them directly for you, and the orders will come running in. I'm going to pay for the suit, but just not 10 gold.
It's a very difficult decision, but it's not my store as such, you
Yeah.
see. I've only recently taken custodianship for the owner. It's very difficult for me to make too much of an arrangement. Perhaps if we bring the bar down a little.
To what?
Well, I can put you in a jerkin and some leggings for a gold.
No, we want to go up from that.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so
We are really haggling for what you want to look like at this.
We're liking the 10 gold one. I'm just thinking 10 gold's a bit too steep.
And
for what-
it is a bargain.
And for what I'm going to be bringing you,
It's a bargain for what it will be bringing you, sir.
it's going to be a mutual...
All right, let's cut down the middle. Can we dress you in the 5 gold range?
for 10 gold. So you're going to dress me in the 10 gold range or 5 gold?
Crazy check.
Hang on.
You should have inspired yourself.
Meanwhile, there's this dirty wood elf in the corner just touching all the way home.
Yes.
It's a nice fabric that's now got blood on it.
Outside.
Sleeve in my mouth.
Yes, absolutely. I will for 5 gold because of the man I think you are. I'm going to dress you like a 10 gold customer.
Let's do it.
Here's the blindfold.
Okay. I'm just going to quickly look out.
look over concerned.
Alright.
What's going
There's a
on?
lot of tugging and rustling, and you feel your arm being lifted and clothes being forced on. You feel, you think 4 different hats being placed on your head and adjusted. Right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I don't think you are.
Oh, I am.
No, you're not.
Oh, I am.
I know you've seen yourself, and you obviously, because you're a handsome gentleman, think I'm a handsome gentleman, but you haven't seen yourself as handsome as you're going to look when I remove this blindfold.
Move it from what?
I tell you're a hard audience. Right, you go. Oh my god, I can't do it. It's just so exciting.
Just do it.
All right, building up to it now. And he whips the blindfold away.
Yeah.
And you, isn't it? It's nice. It's nice. It's yes. You do look presentable. He's put a travelling cloak on you. There's a nice shirt in a clean white, well tailored. It's got a waistcoat on it with several pockets. There is a nice hat with a bright red feather on the top. And yes, it looks good.
Oh, so yeah, I like that.
I knew you would.
4 gold.
No, sir. No, I'm dressing you in the 10 gold outfit.
Are you sure?
But, yes, of course I am.
I don't think you are.
Oh, I absolutely am. I could not have dressed you any better unless we were going for the 20 gold option.
Well, I'm in it now, so let's just go 4 gold, and then I can go.
Oh, no. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you out of those clothes because it's already half price at the moment, and I like this job. I was terrible when I was selling fish, but this is my calling.
Are you sure? Because
Yes.
it's a little bit, it's just 1 gold overpriced.
No, it's 5 gold underpriced.
Well, there's always a saying about spending other
I'll
people's
tell you
money.
what I'll do. 4 gold, but I'm keeping the hat.
Well, that's the best part.
Do you think it's the best part?
Oh, yes.
Can you spare me a gold?
Oh, God, no.
You haven't given me
It's like it's there.
Okay, 5 gold.
There you go. That is money well spent.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you for visiting Uppercuts. When you need another outfit, because I'm sure you can't wear this every day.
Oh,
To
no.
come. I know you'll want
Did you do dry cleaning?
to do dry cleaning. No. No, new clothes or nothing.
Right, okay.
My employer never wears the same outfit twice.
Who is your employer?
Yeah, well, it's not really.
Who's your employer?
Why? What?
Just want to know who your employer is. I've been to that shop over there with the dwarf and he was a bit disgruntled.
Well, Heptin is my employer.
Heptin?
Yes.
Who's Heptin?
Heptin Calthor.
Heptin Calvin.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a businessman, and he funded the store.
Okay. Heptin Calvin. Well, thank you very much for your business.
Good day to you.
Just make sure to wipe my hands on the way out.
I'll tip my hat.
Oh goodness, a smudge! Okay. Let's go to the halls then.
On the way up, can I hear Gump or see him at all in his usual
Oh
spot?
yeah, make a perception check. You just want me to do gump, don't you?
I do. It's perception 19.
Alright. Indeed, you can't see him initially, but as you're mounting the steps to the halls, you get that elevated vision. You can see him. He's got a store in a completely different location this time. And you can't quite see what he's doing, but you catch the distinct tone of his voice.
Just one moment, sorry. I just need to see a man about a dog. I'll be one. You guys go in and start, and I'll catch you up.
Sure. Okay.
If that's what he wants to do.
I've been holding on to these.
Oh yeah.
Big one, especially for Gump.
Okay.
And I got him a little present as well.
So as you approach, Gump is there. The short of it is it looks like his thick, waxy skin is struggling as always, given the.
Gotten any better since last?
Yeah, I mean it almost looks fresh. He's wearing a hat this time which has got a fur brim on it, fur brim all the way around. But his big nose is jutting out underneath it, and he's got a stall. He's got covered in mushrooms this time. And he's got a few jars of what look like soil or something like that in them.
Stephen Gump!
Oh, no! You got me mistaken for somebody else, I'm afraid. My name's Stuart.
Oh, sorry, I must have misheard. We went on the adventure with the council together.
That'll be somebody else, I imagine, because I haven't been out of town.
I definitely recall. Nevertheless,
I've got a very mistakable looking face.
you do indeed.
And do.
I brought you a present.
Ooh, what do you want for it?
Well, what have you got?
Well, Nelson, I'll tell you what Stuart's got.
Let me show you what I've got you first.
Alright.
I'll pull out a sort of. It's a chunk of glass, but it was created when a lightning struck the desert. So you know when the lightning strikes the sand, it gets all these beautiful colours. So it's that. It does have some undead parts in, but it's essentially a big chunk of that.
Oh, kid, what do you want for it?
Well, that's it. Now you've seen what I've got. Show me what you have.
Well, I've got a nice ring with an opal in it. It's pretty nice.
It is quite nice.
It is nice. It's all, I'm looking at it. And he eyes your hand up. I think it's definitely made for fingers that aren't as big as yours. But you can have it anyway if you want. Maybe you could, like, hang it around your neck.
Do you have anything else? If I touch it, is it just normal?
It's not magical. So this, I've got a symbol of peridot.
If I tried to, would it fit me at all, or would it?
It wouldn't.
Tiny.
It's really tiny.
Anything? I'm not really.
How about this? I've got a small whistle in the shape of a sparrow.
Oh, now that I like the sound of.
I've got a rock.
What's it made of?
What's it made of? Some sort of metal.
The whistle.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else?
Yeah, I've got loads of stuff. I'll tell you what, Stuart's got stuff. Right, I've got a torque.
Do you have any? You have a what?
A torque.
Oh.
You know, it's like a necklace. Goes around your neck.
Yes.
But for men. Like manly men, not mine. You know,
Yes.
swords are all muscly and stuff.
Do you have any anything that might be beneficial to those that worship Allah? You know, the nature and stuff. You have any seeds or anything like that?
Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got something special. It took me a while to disregard it. Hang on a minute. He reaches into his bag and he pulls out a smaller bag and he opens that and then produces a bunch of other bags. Right, now, each of these has got a holy symbol from one of the priests in.
Oh, can I notice a lie symbol?
Well, something like that. There's one for paradox and this one's for... This is a fake one!
No, we don't want
Controversial!
that. You leave that alive is what we're at.
Which one's that again?
The nature one.
Nature one. I've got a small statue of a bear.
The small statue of a bear would be nice. You got nothing with the symbol of a lion.
What's the symbol of a lion look like?
I don't really have anything to draw it with. Can I just sort of mimic it out on the table?
Oh, I'll tell you what I've got. You like this? It's exactly what you're looking for.
Oh, which one is it?
And he pulls it. I got a set of nice chess pieces.
That sounds nice.
I know.
That does sound nice. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to, if that's okay.
I got a flask made out of bamboo.
Does it work?
Yeah, it's really good, this one is. I'm reluctant to get rid of it, except that I like what you've got.
Well, I tell you what. Could I take the flask of bamboo and the whistle for this rather large chunk of property? Is it-
Onesie!
Well, I do also have this pouch of. It's not very shiny, but it's bone dust. Would you like to?
I've got loads of bone dust.
Yes, but this is from undead ghouls.
Ooh. He points to the jars. So's that!
Yes, but these are undead ghouls that also feature in this shard of glass. It's a sort of like, a set piece. It's always more valuable when you get the set piece.
I'm not sure it's going to fit in my bag.
No, I haven't. Yes, well, I'm sure you can. I do have 2 of these shards.
Oh, well, since you've got 2, I'll take them. And the gold dust. And that shirt.
One's 1 for 1.
Oh, I've got loads of stuff.
Yes, but I'm only after the whistle.
Oh, I haven't heard all the stuff yet.
The band. Okay.
I've got a compass.
Okay, I know where I'm going, thank you.
Oh, this one doesn't point north.
Where's the point?
He puts it down. It keeps moving round. Just
If I pick it up, does it do anything?
You pick it up and it rotates towards.
If I try tilt it, is it just broke?
No, so it goes in that direction and it moves a bit and then tilt it the other way and it moves back.
Don't quite think your compass is working.
It's great. You can feel the magical tingle from it.
I do like this compass.
I knew you.
We shall see what the compass is. So
I've got a basket.
That's good.
you got a basket?
A basket.
I'm okay for baskets. I see you've got my backpack.
It's empty at the moment, but it's not always empty.
Does the basket have a lid?
Yeah, I just took the lid off. What do you think's in this hand?
It might be a frisbee.
No, it's a lid.
Oh well. Nevertheless, I'll pass on the basket.
All right. Well, I'm going to need that tomorrow morning anyway.
You will. Yeah. So that was, you want the bone dust and you want these 2 shards.
Yeah.
And that's for the bamboo flask,
Bamboo flask.
the compass,
Compass.
and the whistle.
The whistle. And the shirt.
Whistle.
I'm afraid the shirt is doesn't come off. It's stuck.
Oh.
I'm sure you must understand that.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure I've got something that'll make you take that shirt off.
What have you got that made me take the
Let
shirt?
me have a look, see.
260.
One second.
Did he just plays that I'm too sexy for my shirt? Hypnotic.
That might end up me.
Alright, look at this. He produces from his bag the coiled up whip.
Is he pointing to my shirt, my armour?
The shirt.
Oh well. What's special about this whip?
Oh, it's all electrical.
Well, for you.
I'll whip it right now, but it'll draw too much attention.
Would you? May I
Stuff is exclusive swapsies, it's not for everyone.
Yeah, may I have a look? Special customers only, isn't it?
Specials is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, I tell you what, I'm going to take that compass, the whistle, and the bamboo flask.
Mhm.
You're going to take these 3 bits,
Yeah.
because I need both hands to take the shirt off, don't I?
Yeah.
And then may I just have a quick look at this whip?
Alright.
Is it just a normal whip?
Magical.
Well, because it's you, Gum, Steve,
Yeah, Stuart.
then, yes, you shall have my shirt. May you just hold my shield? I want it back.
Yeah.
You just hold it whilst I take my stuff off.
So it takes a little bit of time to take the armor off. And as you're doing that, Stuart said, what will you give me for this shield?
Nothing. The shield's very special to me.
No.
Very special.
What if I get something really good for it? Something better than a shield?
It'd have to be very, very special.
What if I could get a horse?
I can get myself a horse, thank you.
Well, no, well, what if I could get you a horse? Come on, you know the ones who gets his sausages from me is going to be better than the regular horses.
Possibly. Depending on the... I tell you what, you work on that horse,
Alright!
and I'll come see you next time.
Shield for a horse! Anyone?
But I'll come see you next time. But I'll take the shield with me,
No.
and then I'll come back and see this special Stuart horse next time.
Right, what about your trousers?
I'm afraid that is everything that I can give you for now. So we shall part ways there, and I shall see you for a possible shield swap.
Alright.
Yeah, get that. It's my spellcasting focus on top of it. Yeah, get that.
Alright, so you go off. If I have one, then I'll be down there and get a pack.
That was the plan.
Right, magic arrows! Magic arrow mushroom gold dust!
I tell you what, as well, I'll just leave a pack of rations. Just don't forget to eat. You know, it's always hungry.
Dunce's always eating.
I'll leave a pack of it's like jerky rations just on there for him as well. You eat some of that, and then I'll walk off.
You glance back and you can see him swapping the jerky rations with some stones.
It's just like gravel just off the floor. So compass, it's whistle in the shape of a sparrow.
Yeah.
Whip.
Whip. So the whip is magical. The flask is magical. The whistle is not.
That's okay. Because it's got in the shape of a sparrow. Is it on a string or anything at all, or is it just...
No, it's just
loose? We'll have to see if we can get a string. I'll head back into the catch up with these guys.
okay.
Oh, you said, sorry, the compass was magical.
It is magical, yes.
Cool, yeah. And I'll just head back into the ogres.
Okay. So, back in the at the halls. The halls is a large white building with a few stone buildings around. It's got wide open front doors and it's got Grecian style pillars throughout in the middle. The floor has a large mosaic in the centre of the main chamber, which depicts a bearded elf with dark hair on his shoulders. But people are walking all over the place. There's a lot of hustle and bustle and business going on here. Where do you want to go?
Well, I don't suppose any of you actually had a plan coming in.
Great question. I guess we look around for some sort of...
If not, I think I know the people to talk to, or at least the people to say with. Is there like a main office reception desk, anything like that?
There's a number of desks around for various individuals. It doesn't seem to be a main one. There's like desks positioned between the columns with assistants serving the people for the rooms beyond.
Let's look for these people then. Just all the people that I actually bloody know. Harbinger, Gartok, Razvin, Dramos. Looking for those names.
Looking for those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, just looking at the desk for those names.
Okay. You do not see any of those names on the desk.
I don't know who knows that.
I assume I'm still out there doing this.
Yeah.
There were some people I knew that were here. I'll tell you what, let's make this fun of a game then. Look at any of these desks, choose a name, and see where we go from there.
Sounds like fun.
Just going for a random.
Just walk up
Just
to the
point
first
at
desk
the
that I
desk
see
and go
and I've gone straight up to them.
Okay, so you go up to one. It's got a desk with a small nameplate that says Kenzie Dale on it. It's a relatively young man wearing what looks to be official clothes, but he's clearly too large for them. So the fabric's pulling quite tight on his body. And he's got a frown on his face as he looks down at the papers in front of him. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Hi, yes, we were just maybe a little bit lost. We're here to pick up some documents, specifically some documents regarding the sewers here.
Oh. Was I supposed to give them to you?
We don't know actually, we're a bit lost and we don't know who we're actually here to see. We've just been told to pick them up.
I've got so much stuff here and it's my first week working in it and I've made nothing but mistakes this week. And I've lost some maps I was supposed to be giving you. So I was pulling all the paper apart. No, this is all permits.
I'll just lean in and ask very gently, don't worry about anything. All you need to do is just try and figure out where we can find these and we'll make our own way to get them.
If you go go that way, 2 desks, and then there's a door behind that that's got a man named Andro in it, who he was nice enough to give me the job here, and he seems to know everything about everything.
Brilliant. Thanks very much, and we will be on our way now.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh God, I spilled my drink on this. Move away.
I give it a few days at most.
Yeah, we're going to move straight over to that door then and give it a little knock.
Come in.
Let's go in.
You go into a small room of desk. Again, they're piled high with papers, but there's another desk on the other side of the room which is also piled high with papers. There's a window behind and a fireplace with no fire lit in it. It's a slender man, bold. Yes, can I help you?
Hi, the assistant for Kinsey Dale sent us here. We're here to pick up a map of the sewers, some documents regarding it.
Oh, map of the sewers? Who sent you to get a map of the sewers?
Well, we came in, we weren't too lost, and the assistant of Kinsey Dale told us that this would be the best place to find out where to go.
That poor boy, was he looking...
He seems quite lost himself.
He's worrying far too much. I made a bunch of mistakes when I first took on the assistant role, and now look at me. Just looked around at all the papers. And the time of my life. I'm afraid you've been misled. We don't have a map of the sewers, unfortunately. Those sewer works were all in place in part of the old town, and that information's long been lost.
It's quite a shame, really.
Do you have any information regarding any sort of entrances or any newly discovered areas that may hold a way of getting into the sewers?
I think there's a whole array of locations that can get you into the sewers. There's a number of, I don't know what the right term for it, a hole in the ground with a grill on it that you can see down into and occasionally smell from it. There are a couple of wide openings. There's one in the western docks, one in the southern docks. If you go out of here, turn left and go next door to the militia guild, ask for a man named Jeffrey Howell. He could get one of his militiamen to direct you to one of the main entrances. Probably better than going down one of those grill hole things. Why do you...
We've accepted a... let's call it a freelance opportunity. Something needs to be sorted down there.
Oh, I see. You're adventuring, are you?
It's one way of putting it, yes.
Well, I do hope we can get the guild back into place to get this sort of thing organised again. It's a little bit chaotic at the moment. I've spoken to many people like yourself in the past, and there's no point telling you not to or to be careful, so I suppose I'd just say good luck in whatever it is you're going to do, and if it assist the city in some way, then I'm sure you'll have the gratitude of the council.
Thank you for that.
Is there anything more than gratitude that the council would offer for us to clear these problems that may plight the city in the future with no guild? I mean...
I know that the council can be generous with the coffers if they feel that you've done a service, or of course it is very difficult to offer a reward for an unknown service. There might be nothing down there.
Well, if we come back with proof, maybe we can negotiate then.
By all means, if there's something that represents a danger to citizenry, bring evidence of it back, and I'm sure the council will see you rewarded.
Excellent.
Don't worry about any sort of reward of that. I have communication with them myself.
No.
But I don't know. I don't seem to be able to contact them recently. I don't suppose you would know if they've left to do something or anything like that.
Who?
Some of the members of the council. I don't know. My contacts with them have been a little silent recently.
No. Most of the active council are present in the town, to my knowledge.
I'll find my way around, but thank you anyway.
Okay.
Should probably meet some of the rest of what's there to say?
It's definitely getting time that we meet back.
Would I be in the hall at this point?
Yes, you can be coming up there.
I would head to Andrew's office because I know that's the chap that I would like to speak to.
Alright. So they're about coming out at the time you get it.
Fantastic. Does that mean you've got the map?
We'll talk later. I assume you have other business.
I'll be 2 minutes, if that. If you want to just wait here for me.
No problem, we'll just step outside the door and wait for you.
Yeah. Fantastic. Pop into
You pop in and just shut the door, and as you three are coming out, you hear what? Oh, I couldn't help but overhear that you're looking into some sewer business. Figure comes over to you with a tiefling. Quite well dressed.
No problem. What sort of business do you have with that information?
Oh, I'm on the council, you see, and the town's business is my business, as it were. I'm taking interest in anyone who's looking to help out the town.
Excellent. I'm assuming that you've heard some sort of rumours yourself of what's going on in this in the sewers right now that's causing so many problems.
All I've noticed was the dregs is just filled with rumours, but I find at the meetings it's always helpful to be ahead of the notes on information.
So how can we help you with it? Is there something that you may be after from the sewers?
Oh no, not something I'm after, just I wish to be well informed, that's all, so I'll tell you what I'll do. When you've been down there, you come back here and you report to me. I'm directly on the council.
Okay, and your name is?
My name is Grass.
Grass. I'm assuming you have a second name.
Yes.
I'd love to hear it.
I've met him once with this castle, but the rest is last name.
Interests me, you say Garaz and everyone know who you mean.
That is interesting.
I'm the only Garaz on the council. I've done a lot of good work in the city, made sure that the citizenry is safe, organised defences and things like that. And now I'm looking out for the little man.
So how exactly do you propose you're going to help us out with this this old sewer business?
I'm not going to help you out, you're going to help me out. You're going to look down there, and if you see anything unusual, I'd like to know about it. I'm sure I can divert some coins your way for the information ahead of my next council meeting.
Well, we'll definitely keep that in mind, and we'll keep our options open and have a quick look.
Oh, you do? It's always best to keep your options open. I like to do that all the time.
I don't know if you guys want to add anything or any information you want to squeeze out of this
room at this point.
It's just
Oh,
the three
yes,
of you.
yes, I was just us three.
No. I thought we had everything all clear.
Well, that's good to know we're all on the same page and looking out for the people of the town.
Yeah, we're always looking out for the people.
Good to know. What was your name again?
I'm Negan.
Negan. Thanks, Negan.
Anytime, Grass.
Okay. In the room, the door shuts. Hello?
I'm sorry to bother you. I just wanted to follow up on a petition I put into the council a little while ago. My name's Quinn. I sent a letter.
The temple business.
Yes.
Oh, I'm afraid the post has already been taken, but you're welcome to go and study as a I don't know what the correct clergy terminology is for a sub-priest.
Who was it taken by?
Some gentleman come from the mainland, a high rank. I didn't deal with it personally myself.
Okay, did he put his notice in before mine then about it, or?
I'm afraid these sort of things are decided by the council.
And ownership of the temple, is that?
Ownership of the temples is a difficult thing, because temples don't really fall into the same mandate as regular buildings. They're religious.
No, but even by Eli's standards, it's not in honour of what it should be.
I see. Are you disappointed? You didn't get first pick.
No,
I do have a form you can fill in.
That's okay. My main concern is that it's not representative of what Ally would like. It doesn't show her love as well as it should do the temple.
Is he doing a poor job?
I feel that he might be. I'll go discuss with him. May I take his name? Sorry.
I don't have it right here. As I said, I didn't deal with it personally.
Could I? I've got to go deal with some stuff. Could I ask if you could find out his name for me? So
Can I just ask, you know he's not doing a good job, but you don't know his name?
I know he's not doing a good job because anyone that would honour Ally would not leave her temple to look like that.
What do you mean?
It's
the building
easier
more
for you to
space?
go. So yes, it's certainly in need of some repairs, I believe, and.
Well, I can certainly. I'm going to write it down, and I will put it on the pile there. Pile of paper like this, and then we can bring it up in the next council meeting and review the decision.
Yes, certainly. I would like to. In the meantime, I would hate to do anything illegal. I'd hate to do anything untoward of, trying to fix it up myself. I know. Public property is what it is, and random people can't just go fix things that they like. So I'd hate to do anything.
Well, like I say, I don't know the man myself. He came highly recommended to the council.
Well, you could bring it up with the council again, and I will go introduce myself to him and find him and see if he's a reasonable man.
Okay. Well, I guess not my place to deal with temple business, but the appointment as a town representative, I suppose.
When you get to it on the.
There's
many matters that you have to do.
1,000 things to do.
There is indeed.
I will try and find out the man's name as well.
I will. Has he got any candles or anything? Is he done by candlelight in there?
There's a big window behind him, so he doesn't have any candles on at the
No candles. No. Is he got a candle holder? Look like he might have some.
Yes.
I will pull out one of my beautiful candles that I have that I've plugged holes in, rammed seeds in, and I'll druid craft it to find some of the seeds round into little sproutlings and stick that onto his desk in his candle holder. Just so that Ally will be watching and guiding you to not come to any harm at all. This is.
It's very nice of you. Thank you very much.
I'm with the party that's going down into the sewers, and we've had some reports of, heard some. Apparently, people have been hearing things down there. Hopefully, it's nothing, but we shall see.
Okay.
And then I'll turn and.
All right. So you turn, and you just about to see Goraz finishing his conversation with the.
Does he catch eye line with me at all?
He does, and he smiles.
Good morning, Goraz.
Good morning. Nice to see you. You're going down into the sewers, are you?
We are. We shall.
Brave decision.
Yes. Well.
Yes.
We shall. Do you know if Jeffrey's next door?
I don't know. That man's everywhere. It's so difficult to keep track of. Always doing good work.
Do you know of a good entrance into the sewers?
Do I know a good entrance to the sewers? Is there ever a good entrance into the sewers?
In comparison to the other entrances to the sewers, I'm sure there's a good
You
one.
could drop through a manhole anywhere.
Well, very well. Well, thank you so much. Chaps, did you get hold of a nice
I read your request, by the way.
Yes. Yes, I've just found out it's been denied.
Unfortunately, another man.
Do you know his name?
Bedinor.
Bedinor. How do you feel about him?
Oh, well, I hear he came highly recommended from the mainland.
Doesn't seem to have done much in the way of restoring the temple at all.
Well, I thought temples of Ally were, by design, returning to nature.
They are to a degree, but at the same time you still need passage in place for people to go and pray. I'm sure that...
I'm not a religious man, so I wouldn't know about such things. I can only speak for the man's obvious qualifications and representation. Though I am terribly sorry you feel that the place should have been yours. I'll tell you what, though. If anything happens to Bedinor, we'll re-review your application.
I've asked for it to be re-reviewed, and if anything does happen to him, obviously, Allah be praised, I hope it does not.
Of course.
But if it does, I'll be much obliged that I get reconsidered.
Mm-hmm.
And, I would, if you put it forward for me, I'll be in your debt for that.
Would you?
I would indeed.
Well, I want to see the best man in the role.
And
if that's you,
I would like to see...
then Bedinor will have to step aside.
I would like to see the temple restored back to its former glory that it was, and people flock to it.
Well, I'll make sure we speak about it in the next council meeting.
Thank you, guys. Much obliged.
You touch his shoulder. Blessings of Allah on you.
Thank you.
Am I there? Sorry, you carry on sometimes.
You can arrive to see this.
Okay, I'll jump after you.
And you too. We're sure to let you know what we see down in the sewers.
We were just having that
Oh,
conversation.
really? Oh.
All right.
Well, that being said, we must be off. The sewers will not investigate themselves, will they?
Well, Goraz has all the time in the world for you.
Right, thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Is the shopping party all coming back?
Yeah, they're all walking back.
You'll see some profane girl.
Well,
What is that?
And I'll put 1 gold into your hand.
I thank you for the change. I must admit, when I said get ready and kitted out, I did not think it'd be such a beacon of.
Of hope.
Well, that's one word. I'd hate to disencourage. You certainly look. Your outfit looks fantastic, by the way.
Yeah, thank you very much.
It is.
I'm just as handy.
And mine doesn't.
Thank you. Well, we've covered your one.
Speaking of, where is your shirt?
Traded it for a dog.
Where's your dog?
Died.
So, from a fashion success story to disaster.
It's okay. The armour keeps me warm.
disaster.
The armour keeps me warm, and that shall suffice for now.
Say quizzically, like, I don't think you know how armour works, boy.
Sorry, it's got a lovely lining on the inside. You see, so don't you worry. I would take it off to show you, but we'll be here. Yes, it's not very protected, but you certainly look the part, at least.
Well, you lot are going to do all the fighting, so I'll just be lingering around.
I hope for a ballad of our efforts.
Oh, God, yeah. I'm going to collect them stories.
And let's face it, you can't get any dirtier than you are now when we're going into the sewers, can you?
I'm ready and prepared.
What did we find out from the horse?
Not much, unfortunately. Every sort of record from what before is basically destroyed, and nothing's been created since.
So, is it just a case of drop down a manhole that we see and pray for the best?
There are some wider entrances at different areas. We could try a wider entrance, but it just depends how you feel.
Where were these?
My gut feels like a wider entrance anyway.
I think a wider entrance.
Where were these wider entrances?
Did you know where they were?
I believe there was one in the south, near the docks.
I mean, the south near the docks is a big area. That's.
We would need more information on exactly the pinpoint area.
So we just follow our nose, eh?
The problem is, well, have you been to the south docks? It
No.
all smells like the sewer.
It's quite busy, isn't it? Is that the only one? The only wide entrance was the
I
south?
think there was,
Was there any way? No way. See, I thought we would find a way here, to be honest. And I feel like rather than tracing around the docks for hours, we might just be better just to drop down into a manhole.
Very quick that way, at least.
But how do we get out?
Where would the best
Up to a
position
manhole.
to drop in be, do you reckon? Maybe straight in the centre, straight through the market?
Yeah, I think let's start in the middle and see where
I
our
mean,
ears take us.
Out of sight, of course, not in front of everyone.
Oh no,
Just
I've got a plan.
watch me jump.
We're not
into
doing anything untoward.
I don't know how you would be out of sight in what
I've
you're
got a
wearing.
plan for that.
Would be hard.
it. Do I have disadvantage on my stealth?
Find out, won't you?
Would it be best to go in one near a busy area, so if anything is there is more deterred from that area, so we should be quieter when we landed?
Middle of the marketplace.
There might be a lot more sewerage in the said sewer if it's a busy area.
This area.
We're gonna get dirty when
This
we
is
go
this is
down
a
there.
nice. Spent good money on this.
If anyone's worried about
I
getting
spent
dirty,
queens
this
with
isn't the job for
I
you.
feel like there's a lot of ifs and buts, and the only way we do is we go out and we'll see if there's a manhole cover outside and jump down the first one we see.
Yeah.
We'll soon find out when we get down there.
Sounds like a
Good
plan
to
to
me.
me.
Is there who can see in the dark? By the way, just so.
I can, but don't go anywhere. I'll catch you guys up. We're back in 5 minutes. I need to run to the shop.
Because you realise
Oh no.
okay.
Just realised.
I tell you what. As we all go out, is there a manhole cover?
In the marketplace?
Yeah.
There is indeed.
I said we'll meet you at this one. Okay.
Give me 5. I'm just going to, as I'm going, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I almost forgot.
Your desk, like,
Yeah,
you
pick
know.
up my desk.
So who can see in the dark? Sorry. So we've got one. Are you able to?
I got
No,
dragon
no,
on
no,
top. I've got
someone
one.
will.
Right, you're going to go and refresh my drink?
No,
You guys are...
Plan.
Can't see in the dark. Right. So I feel that now that you're back from your shopping fetch.
Yes, I know. I have got my quills, my parchment, and my little writing desk.
So
Is that a chair for him?
Bigger.
combat efficiency wise, who likes to be up close and personal?
I would like to go in front.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'm
If you're
I
going
like
to
to
be
lag
up
the
front, are
phone
you
so
sure
I
the
can
best
get back
person
out.
to be writing?
Well, I can write as I go. I can see.
Maybe you should pass it off to the one that's slightly more well dressed that won't be getting punched in the ink.
You're right. Belash, do you want the...
I'm glad you noticed.
I will throw that
Not the best at drawing or writing, so. Flynn?
Yeah, there we
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll pass it.
You can
You can
even-
use a table as a drum.
Oh, good man. Yeah, I'll do that.
Anyway, what's your character called again? Sorry.
You know.
You know.
You
So
know.
Love it.
Brandir and Negan. You know, if you could just come here for one moment and kneel with me, I might be able to help us out a little bit if we get in a sticky situation.
okay, no problem. I'll definitely move
I
over
look at my height to you, like, do I need to kneel?
Or do you just
as a cleric. I will move forward.
I'll semi-squat.
I feel like I need to make a little bit of coin just on this because I need to pay you back. So I'm going to do something, and everybody just follow my lead.
just one moment before you do that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you take a knee as well?
I'm not religious, so I think I'm just going to step back and.
She
With my
faints.
hands.
Would anyone like to kneel and pray with me for one moment? I need one more person for the spell.
I'm just whistling.
I'll come and kneel.
Okay,
We're
so
kneeling.
I
Goes as
cast,
a mechanic to this.
I'll cast an aid at 3rd level, so you can
Ooh.
increase your max hit points by 10.
Damn.
So that is Brandir.
Is it?
Alright.
It's not temporary, is it?
It's not temporary.
Yeah.
Whichever
It's-
got out
it's
of it.
increase your max. Do you know where to tick that on?
Yeah, so it's temporary.
Not temporary.
override.
Is it next one
At the
down?
bottom it says max hit points.
Override your max. Put 10 on it.
Alright.
Yeah,
But you'll
And then when the spell ends, you can just take that off.
It's actually the middle one. Sorry, it's the max HP modifier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go.
Oh, it's the modifier. Someone
10 on back.
Because you got 3 options. The middle one.
I'll put 10 in that.
I've just done 8 3rd level on Negan, Brandir, and Belsnare.
Is it Bell Mash?
Belmash.
Belmash, yeah. He's done something with his bell and it's not pleasant. And we're basically crowding round. I think.
Yeah, militia guards coming over.
Yeah.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
We were just praying to Allah. It's not illegal, is it?
No, but look, it's my job to make sure no one's up to no good.
Do I recognise him? Because I have met Jeffrey.
It's not Jeffrey.
Oh, okay.
It's just a group congregating in the marketplace, starting casting spells on each other.
We're about to head into the sewers.
Well, my good man, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be performing for you. And I'm trying to speak really loudly, so it's bringing all the crowd in.
Okay.
Here we go.
And hopefully we're by the manhole. And I'm going to go. You see these really group of people here? All shapes and sizes.
Yeah?
Yeah?
What?
I'm going to make them disappear.
You gonna what?
I'm going to make them disappear with your very eyes.
No, you shouldn't be doing that.
I'm not going to use it. Any magic? I'm just going to make them disappear.
You're gonna make them disappear without magic.
Exactly.
Don't understand.
Let's see how we're going to do it. I'm gonna
Would you
walk
like a
over.
drum roll?
I'd like a drum roll. I'll do it on my new job.
Yeah, he has a table, by the way.
And I will walk over to a little stand that I imagine, and just whip off like their cover that they've got on their stand.
Okay.
And I'll go, hang on, it's all for amusement.
Oh, we fish.
And then I'll be like that by the manhole. And then hopefully
Yeah.
one of you will get the hint
I'll
over
get
the manhole.
I'll get the looks off.
And I'm going to be like, they're all going to disappear very soon.
Alright.
Oh.
Very soon.
And they're all going to get out.
Have to go.
We're all hopping into a hole.
How big's the sheep? Because you're a halfling,
How big's
right?
the hole? That's what I'm worried about.
Make
I'm
a
short, but I'm not thin.
Make a
Slide
performance check.
What is your performance, real quick?
I think it's
Should be up there.
it's up there, yeah.
And so
Where is it?
Oh, yeah, skills.
What we need is an orc holding a sheep.
Yeah, oh, Goliath.
Like a bed sheet.
Yeah.
Do you want to use the 16 numbers? Get us
No, you save that.
So,
Alright, yeah, that.
does it count as I'm helping him if I listen?
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
So, completely enraptured. Well, I don't know how you're going to do it without magic, but alright. So you hold up his sheets. Now he's surrounded by people, so clearly someone needs to be inside the sheet.
Yeah, but I've holding it, and then they're inside holding it out.
I like it. You wrap it around everybody, and everybody's going to drop down the manhole.
Yeah.
Okay, who's the first person to go down?
I will.
Okay. So, make a stealth check then.
That's with disadvantage. Where's my stealth?
You've got the crowd are all, you know, so start crowd around. Let's see how to do this.
That is a 5.
So, and then the whole crowd hears it as you pull the grate out of your.
As that happens, can I cast Thaumaturgy to do a rumble like a little drum roll sort of thing? As if it's part of the act.
Alright, right, deception check from you.
Everyone with a self-heroic dice.
We're going to summon people.
Should have just been balls
15
down.
total.
We're going down there now.
15 deception.
15, okay. Which covers over the noise. If you move the grate to the side,
Yeah.
you can see a wall down there with what looks like sort of your handhold against that wall leading down.
I'll go down.
You hop down, hand over into a small room.
Okay. Can I see anything?
So, looking round, the room is maybe 25, 30 feet across, and there's a doorway at the far side of it. There's an immediate, unfortunate odour, but not as bad as you were expecting it to be.
Okay.
But the room appears to be quite. No one down here, no creatures down here.
Well, I'm going to shout, I'm going to go, it's clear, and I'm going to prepare.
It's clear.
Well, I'm not shouting.
It's clear!
To be fair with the rumbling and all that.
It's clear to see that they're not going to be here for much longer.
While I'm waiting for them, I'm going to prepare 2 torches.
Alright,
Yeah.
who's going next?
Pick up the High Priestess and jump down.
Alright, okay. Woof! Straight down the hole. Quickly down the ladder. Who's next?
Yeah, I'll go down straight after.
Alright. Okay, so they start piling down. You've been holding this sheet up for quite a while now. It's like you're doing a magic trick, but you've been holding the sheet
I'm like
up for,
waving
for 2 minutes.
I'm waving it and speaking to the crowd.
Alright, so You go.
Yeah, I'll go down.
So eventually, they're all there. Of course, there's no one to hold the sheet up now, so it's starting to sag.
Well, I've got it in a cone.
It's like, okay.
As I go down, obviously the thaumaturgy will drop a little.
So I'm holding it in a cone, and
Yeah.
I've gone, and now you can see that all the people are disappearing. And then I'll get my hat and just open it up to anybody who wants to put any coin in.
I'm going to pass you a torch, by the way, when you come down.
Thank
So you'll have a lit torch.
Inexplicably, none of the crowd seem to notice the manhole. A few people in the crowd throw in. There are you actually made 3 gold and
my God.
16 silver.
3 gold, 16 silver, and then I go, thank you very much, and I put the hat back on with the gold in.
And then jump in.
And then I throw the cloak up, and then as it's in the air and everybody's looking up, I dive in, get in, and close the manhole.
Okay, so I'm going to take a stealth check on that one.
Oh, that is.
Would you want the 16
That's
down?
annoying.
We could
Yeah,
just
well,
go in
yeah,
and
Yeah,
We're going down the sewers, but instead we were
We've done it with a flourish.
Great party.
18.
Okay. Sure enough, the crowd will look up as you throw it up and you quickly pull down and you can hear the crowd up above you which down to this room.
And I'll go to you, go, there's 3 more gold.
Paying that back.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to pay. I didn't.
I've got to make my way somehow.
Well, thank you ever so much.
Was it Belmash who else who couldn't see in the dark as well?
Yeah, I
Yes.
got a flame in my hand though.
Oh, I had a bit of torch for you.
Oh, okay, I'll-
Torch.
I'll light it myself.
I must admit, under no circumstances should that have worked.
It really shouldn't have, should it?
That
I
lies
am
from the middle of the
thoroughly
table.
impressed.
I'm a master performer. If anything,
There's no way that should have worked.
you need to bring a class of entertainment to this city.
Could have said that though about the wyvern calls, though, couldn't you? Seemed to work there.
Okay.
Well,
So you come in here. This is the wall which has got the steps down it. There is a small room there with a door right there.
do you want minis on?
Yeah, go on, let's put some minis on there.
Right, a minute, please.
We know it's dangerous as there's a mini on the table, don't we?
Got Quinn painted nicely now.
You can put my broken one on there.
Mine was petrified.
You have to like.
I've got one.
If you've got a spare one, that'd be great.
Do you mind if we go for a quick cigarette before we go?
Yeah, you go for it.
Where can I get it?
This is going to have to be you, this rather shady looking guy.
That's fine. Until I
That's
get
exactly what he looks
Yeah, I'll
like.
show you this one.
I dropped it under the
You can use Thorin if you want.
I would look for him because
He might
he might die soon.
Yes. Let's get some use out of it.
Oh, that's the one you think, didn't you?
How much did I make?
When I bought the
That's
dwarf, you bought this one, didn't you?
Yeah.
3 gold.
316.
316
Gave him
silver.
2
So I've
parts.
given you the 3, so I've got 16 silver.
I'm trying not to manhandle them too much.
Where did you throw Thorin in the end? Was he just... Thorin, he's back on the shelf. Has he just...
I didn't find it.
I thought it might have been on the floor somewhere.
I don't know if I must have those ways, something looking across that wall there. Where, like,
He might-
Well, I've been
Or
training people to
here.
put their miniatures back on afterwards because the problem always happens when everybody walks up at the end of the night.
Leaves them all in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I have my little box of mine.
I'd forget them every time I came.
I've only done that once in all fairness. So I'm trying this out there and you did that once.
I did got to bring mine today, but I thought, shit, I haven't done the base yet.
Well, that's really not a concern.
Yeah.
Is that what you're painting on Thursday?
I'm doing that, but then I'm starting the I'm gonna do the other little one.
I'm lucky.
I'm supposed to work my way through it really. I want to practice a bit more before starting that bow and dragon. I don't want to cover that.
I found some of the bigger models were a little bit easier.
Yeah,
That one I found especially quite actually easy because it's very you know what colours you want and
yeah. That's the feeling like
it's quite nice and because it's half dead wings.
colour.
Yeah, I
Rather
found
missing.
I found the mouldy wings easier to do than the actual wings.
Yeah. Oh, what is it? Oh yeah.
What are you looking at?
I'm just getting my challenge rating set. I did have it set before, but now I've got the.
Oh, druid supplementary stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna start writing down my XP now after that.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
yeah.
Do you know what we've got? It's actually level 7.
He's level 7.
So I've been in every session things they've ever been in, apart from 2 Wildwood, which Josh writes down all the XP he gets for sessions.
Yeah, I'll write down at the end.
So I said, well, I've been in every session he's ever had.
Yeah.
So there's a problem actually with the system when you put it on the app.
Oh, okay. So you missed out on level.
Yeah, because I've always been with
Kythor. They're like Legolas, Gimli, sort of
Together.
every
taking a
session's
piss
always
out
been
of each
together.
other
Yeah.
all the
But
time.
until when you went 2 Wildwoods twice, that was it.
Oh Jesus!
What the fuck is that?
I'll say that's massive for
You
you.
missed out on.
A lot. I didn't realise
That's the problem though. You get excited at the end, and then you forget. You think, "Oh, I'll do that when I get home." And
There was
then,
a lot of that, but then there's a
because
lot.
you've got a long drive home.
Yeah.
Everyone's always in a rush at the end as well.
Yeah.
Like, finishing, everybody's I gotta get out of here.
Especially because
Well-
mine's like an hour drive, so I'm fucking gonna go.
We did it last week.
Yeah.
I was on there and I removed
Oh,
the
yeah,
XP Joel gave me.
Yeah.
So I had
Yeah,
to
it's
and the
when
double
I
back
drove home,
home.
it's an hour and
And
a
I
half
was
an
like,
hour
oh my
working on
god.
Keynes.
That's why I always write down.
To just go the M1 carry on here, so it's 20 minutes overall.
So
I see that's
why is it
only
saying on level
minutes.
3? No, that makes no sense.
The
Now
drive
I
home
know
is an
what
hour.
I've done.
We've
Taking
got
the
Dave, who often sits there, is from Stafford, so he takes a decent drive, and he sort of times it with work.
Yeah,
But he's always keen to go because he's still got ages to go before he gets home.
yeah, same, yeah. It's normally when they shut the M6 at Junction 10. I feel rage.
I always write it down, and we were away on that stack, and I was like, "Oh, so what feature did you get then?" He was like, "Well, I'm not there yet." I was like, but you we've how are you not there? Like, we done the same stuff.
It literally has in every session we've been together, the 2 characters, apart from your Wildwoods.
Go. There's a more halflingy sort of guy. You can get that bit there.
There we go. And I'll get that later.
There's some nicotine in.
It's got a treasure chest as well, so I think that might be.
That's alright. I like a vampire around blood.
Is he dressed nicely though? That's the question.
Just one taste.
Yeah.
It's not planned.
Well, my fiance's expected.
Oh,
I think
bless
you
you.
so I might take him
I
out.
had to quit.
Put him up nice.
Paint him up real nice.
Put him up real nice.
Unless,
You're going to pay him up 10 gold's worth, but only you're going to use 5 gold's worth of paint.
Yeah. We're going to see the exact same conversation downstairs, aren't we?
What's this guy's name? Stitch. Thimbletoe.
Thimbletoe.
Thimbletoe. That'll be.
Alright. So, the noise of the crowd above you. Here you are. This unpleasant smell, though not as bad as you may have thought it was going to be, hits you.
Certainly nice to have one upside that I thought it would smell a lot worse down here than it did.
Oh,
Feels
thank
like
God.
We must be just in the piss section.
Shall we move on? I think there's only one way forward, isn't there? So, can I hear anything, or is it drowned out by the crowd at the moment?
Make a perception check.
I don't even know really what we're listening for, though, do we?
Flynn, remember to draw the map as we go.
Oh yeah, I shall.
That's all I'll do. I'll just draw it on here as we go.
17.
17. Okay.
What do I want? Is that?
I don't really know what I'm looking at. Just
Just
something that's
a
not
persistent dripping of water is what hits you.
the crowd. Can't hear anything. Just the normal drip, drip, drop. But yeah, let's
Let's open the door then.
head through.
I'll open the door first.
So there is light coming in through the grate in the ceiling here. But have you all... So who's going to have trouble seeing?
So I've been passed a torch by Brandir, and I've got a shield. I've got my shield out ready, and I've got a torch
I've also got a torch.
Sure.
because we don't have dark vision.
Candles on this day.
No, but I can fasten a torch to it.
That'll be great.
I do have a cantrip I can use.
Okay. So with one of my other torches, then I'm going to try and fasten it to this. I've got some rope, so what I'll do, have you got a knife?
I got it fast enough.
Yeah. So, and like untwine the rope so I get the thinner strands, kind of thing.
Okay.
Well, what I can do is I can I cast light on his feather.
Oh.
So it lasts for an hour, 20-foot radius of bright light, and then 20-foot additional dim lights. Just
I was
on
good
the
luck you
feather.
holding this rope.
Roll a check. Stoplight.
Only if he's hostile.
Oh, okay.
So you can resist it if you would like to, or you can accept it and have.
Anything that'll pimp my ride?
Yeah.
Well, that's now a 49-foot long rope. That'll bite me in the ass one day, won't it?
Yeah.
You need to drop 50 feet.
That should be your hands free for drawing the map.
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
I can also cast light as well.
So good, funny enough, that was all good in the room.
Who hasn't got a torch or any sort of light source? Because I'm already holding my torch.
Yeah,
We're all good.
I'll just keep piling it on.
We're all just glowing.
At a certain point, people are going to think Jesus is underneath the sewers.
Light up his drumstick.
Is there any chance you could do that?
Okay, maybe I will cast that. That's a little bit overkill. I believe
I'll do it for you. That I will cast light in drumsticks. I'm going to do that. Cast light in drumsticks.
Unfortunately, you can only cast it on one of his drumsticks.
Oh,
it's
one
one
drumstick.
object.
Can't you cast
I'll
it?
cast it on the other one. Double dumb shit, man.
Different colours.
Can we?
I think you can pick the colour of the
I
light.
think you can.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give you a pink one.
Can be coloured as you like.
And I'll give him a blue, so he's just got a blue and a pink.
So I'm literally at the back of the party going.
Proper raven.
Yeah, your feathers are warm light.
Yeah, that's not going to draw any attention whatsoever.
A glowing feather and two glowing drumsticks straight out of a rave.
All I imagine is the people in town are going to see underneath every single thing you walk through.
Everyone below. This grill has started glowing.
Oh my God, we can sell tickets so we can't rave.
I am riding off the high of my performance. Let's go.
Alrighty. So,
I think any element of surprise has gone.
I can see Sam.
We can see well though.
So with the door, is it open or is it shut?
it is shut.
Can I try and open it secretly? Sneaky looking.
Still.
Yeah.
There's no point in doing it stealth.
I'm disadvantaged, but I'm the one that want
I'm terribly
being hit.
disadvantaged.
5.
Okay. So, you go to the door. It's got a ring-like handle which you grab hold of it very gently. As it suddenly turns, coming away from its harness. And the door then.
I'll
Stop!
I'll just commit at that point. You know when it's like the faster you do it, just yeah.
Sometimes the slower you try to open it gets
it
louder.
prolongs it, yeah. You just better just.
It turns out there is some light in there.
There is once the door opens. We've got Strobius.
I'll step inside.
The best bit is you've got a little drum board now with this map making thing.
Yes, there are some torches in here that are already lit.
Can I?
That is
Can I see the walls, or is it dark across them?
You can see the walls around. So it looks like it goes ahead of you some distance, stopping at a dead end. There is a large mound of some yellowish, like a beigey yellow.
Oh, I can imagine.
No, like a moving mound of beige yellow over towards the wall.
Oh, okay.
Like a large sack
of
pustulant flesh.
So it's a puppy.
Can you see anything in there?
So I'm going to just whisper back. There's something in the corner, some big yellow thing.
Upon seeing the light, I think I'm gonna.
I'm going to look back. I'll go,
You turn the rest of the party so you can see something there.
yeah. And then I'm going to turn back.
It's not there.
Oh. Which I am going to do Divine Sense.
Okay.
And just re-look around. Just look towards that way and look down. Here we go.
Make a perception check.
What is my perception?
Guys, you can see something. I'm gonna drop the torch, get the mace out.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good.
I saw the light shining from the door as I opened the window.
Blinding
Just perception.
The torches would only be on if something else were down here. I don't think they'd light them for fun.
Oof, it's a 3.
I don't know, we've all played Skyrim.
So you look
So
back.
true.
Nothing there. So your divine sense, nothing shows up for you. Everyone else?
Could I walk in and look on the floor of the sewers, which is going to be quite rancid, and see if I could see any like footprints or anything like that in the turd?
Was dirty?
Who's
right.
you?
I'm Thorin. Whichever Thorin.
You're this one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you come in, and yes, as you come into this room, the smell hits you overwhelmingly. It seems the initial room you came in was shielding you from the unpleasantness of what is inevitably down here. And looking down into the little channel in the ground, oh yeah, there's one. And there's another one.
That's the one from this morning.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So as you walk in, can you give me a perception check?
Oh, I can. D20, there it is. 14.
Not better than mine.
Okay. So you look down at that, and then as you look round, so the ceiling's not very high in here, but the pustulant sack that I was talking about before is crawling along the ceiling.
Towards us?
Yes.
I'll shout, what the fuck is that? And I'll throw a flame at it.
Okay. Can I have initiative from everybody, please?
Roll a d20. And then on your character sheet, at the top, it'll be like +2 to your +1.
Yeah.
I probably don't want to waste the high roll.
Bottom.
Well, I'm definitely not
I've
wasting
got
the
0
high
initiative.
So you roll a 20.
Got it out of the way.
Yeah, but you need to be there, don't
Yeah,
you?
at least it's a flame.
Be happy you
You've
don't have a
got
negative.
+3.
Plus 3. So I just
Alright.
So,
1
yeah.
5.
3.
Yeah, that's his. Yeah, it's Eunice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3.
Yeah, so 70.
Yeah.
Oh, all the way down there. 5 to 10.
Yep.
10 to 15.
No.
No. 15 to 20.
Yeah, I got a 20.
19 for Quinn.
17.
16 for Brandir.
20.
What was yours?
I was a 20.
What's the dex?
Negan 20.
What's your plus on your initiative?
Yeah, it was 19 and +1 on the initiative, yeah. So.
Plus 2.
So Starfinder in front. Brendan?
I was 16 flat.
16. Yona was
17.
17.
17. So that's right.
What did you get? In between that.
Damn you!
It's right in the middle.
Okay. So you can do yours, and then we'll start top around.
I hope it's not the same as that. Oh no, it's a 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Welcome to combat.
Here we go.
So essentially, we're going to take
Okay.
turns.
From in the main part of the room,
One bonus action.
you can see a flame lick off and
No, it's alright. So,
explode on the ceiling.
so you have
Does not get him.
So these are all your actions. So you
So
can
we're
do any of
going to
those.
bring top of the round Starfinder. So using the flame off
so
in the main
things as
room.
well, actions combat. You can like. You can,
I've still got Pythresis in
dodge,
the hand.
grapple, you can do a
Dropping
click
down.
on it.
So
It's a.
I don't think I need you for this one. Use the action for
Click on it.
5
It tells you what they
minutes
are.
to
anyway.
send
Click on
her
it
into
to
a
click on
pocket
the
dimension.
spell, you can do that. And you get 6 seconds of
I'll come back to you in a bit.
speech. So you,
And
so you
might as well just
basically you can't do a monologue, but you can say, "Look out behind
yeah,
you,
might as well
get
just
your ass over
put
here
my
now."
head round the room just to see what he's on about.
Thank you.
Okay, that's there then. Right, what's all this going on then?
So currently,
I did shout, what the fuck is that? Before I threw my flame, it wasn't
the
running.
ceiling is this.
Oh fuck!
Oh, that looks a bit scarier
Told
than
you, probably.
Blobs.
Okay.
Shit, I don't have any bonus action spells. Oh no! That's me! I don't have any bonus actions.
Starfinder's done. Negan. You want to do Negan?
Oh, I'm Negan. I'm miles away. So yeah, I'm gonna move straight in here in the commotion, and that's pretty obvious that there's a problem. So my guy's a little bit on the brave side, so he's gonna run himself in.
Okay.
He's obviously gonna see that thing on the wall now that everyone's staring at and pointing and going, "Oh my God, isn't that ugly?" And I agree with them very quickly and say, "Yes, that's one ugly creature." And I'm gonna go straight in, and I'm gonna shoot at him with my crossbow. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know.
I've got.
I have melee.
I'm going to say the wrong. I'll say Reaper.
Now that I've moved in, how far did I move then roughly? Have I got any more movement
20
left?
feet, 20 feet you moved in.
So
We'll put you in a square. We'll put you in that square.
Yeah.
5
15.
feet of something
Yeah.
you're trying to shoot.
So what have I got left on movement now then? So I'm 25 feet, so I've got like one more square to move on to, haven't I?
5
Yeah.
foot each square.
So I could move another square. So I'm about
Yeah, as long as he's line of sight.
about 30 away, maybe? No, 15 feet away.
It's on the ceiling as well, and if you're being a dwarf, you might not be able to reach it. But how high is the ceiling?
The ceiling from where you in this room is 15 feet high.
Yeah, you ain't reaching that.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think you're reaching that.
no, it's definitely not.
Yeah,
reaching
no, I don't think I'm not reaching that, and I'm human sized.
Yeah, then I'll take a shot at him with a crossbow.
At least not combat effect.
Which will be.
How long does divine sense last?
And a whole.
I'm good at
A
reading.
turn,
Just
so
look at the
6 seconds at best.
So I throw a 20 to see what I get.
Yes, you do. So you roll your 20, and you're 17 plus.
Plus my attack, is it?
Yeah, it's on your action.
Yeah, so when you roll a d20, so you plus 5.
Yeah.
You add that to d20.
20
and then,
plus.
like if you hit the
So we
20
need your
dice.
weapon.
whatever it lands on, let's say it landed on 2. You add plus
I
3.
never use the app, so I'm useless at helping on
It'll
this.
be if you go on to
Be on
your
action.
actions.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll say
Alright,
you
yeah,
plus
plus
3.
Plus 3, so that's
Yeah,
20.
plus 6 on that.
Okay, so you move forward, crossbow
I accidentally
crossbow
rolled
bolt
it.
shoots up and
If you didn't have these, you can roll on this.
That's wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't trust that.
Just to the right.
It rolls crap.
Yeah.
Which will be a 1d8.
So 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 1, so.
We're looking for an 8.
D8, and then I had 1. We got a 4 with the plus. Oh no, plus 1 and a
4 points
3.
of damage. As the bolt shoots up and into the body of the thing, it's the sound that comes out of it. And as it does that, because it's just like a big man, all these tentacles shoot out the front of it, and it starts dripping down onto the floor. You can see the crossbow bolt wiggling in its body as it continues to pulse forward.
I know that's
So we've
horrific.
knocked it off the
This is
seat.
not a nice thing.
Who's got fire?
Anything else from Negan? You took your action.
Bonus? No, I haven't really
Oh,
got
and you can always move 35 feet. Any turn. Unless he tells you otherwise.
No, I think for now I'm just gonna sit back and guard for whatever it tries to respond with.
Alright, Negan, you're moving on to Quinn.
I can do 2. I know you can't do a spell and a cantrip. Can I do 2 cantrips?
So there's a specific thing for it. So it's
I can't do a
Is it quicken?
spell. You got to do
Quicken
2
is an
spells.
action.
You can, and I always forget the way it works. I think you can do a spell that
And then if I
has it's a bonus action one, and then you can do a cantrip.
I don't tend to like to watch.
Because I've got a bonus. So basically, Shalai is the bonus action, which is a cantrip, and Sacred Flame is also a cantrip, but that's an action.
Alright, here we go. Let's get the exact wording of it because I always get the wording wrong.
D6 isn't bad on
I know you can't do 2 spells. You can do the sorcerer thing, and you can do a spell and a cantrip, but you still can't do 2 spells. You can only do a spell and
it.
a
Yeah, no
cantrip.
cantrip, yeah, that's it, yeah.
But I don't actually know about 2 cantrips.
I mean, if it's just action economy, you can, I guess. If it's just the action economy only, but it's down to a cantrip, isn't it? I guess. Because would the argument be those 6 seconds you're taking?
I can do my movement. At least we shall go.
You ain't going for that door.
We shall go in the doorway.
Stuck in the door.
There's a lot of people the other side of the doorway. I can clearly see that there's a.
Monster.
As of right now, I can
I think he's on the floor now. Anyway. He's not on the
50 feet
ceiling
away.
now.
Yeah.
So I'll take. I know I'm murder.
Let's get the exact wording of this. 'cause
Yeah, I've never had.
I've got
never
to write it down on the screen because I'm always forgetting it.
I've never been able to do 2 cantrips. Shall I just in case?
Tentacles are like a
freaky
guys.
Can you double cantrip? Bonus action and action, but we're checking whether or not we can. Because you can't double
Who
spell,
wants to?
Yeah, she can't double spell.
but we don't know if you can double cantrip.
Don't come across it.
I feel like it should be because it's
Can you cantrip and
But at the
spell?
same time, I would understand if you couldn't.
So you can cast a spell that has a casting time with a bonus action, and then the only other spell you can cast is a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action. So if you use a bonus action spell, you can use your action to cast a cantrip.
But there's no, but I can't.
But not
use two
together in
cantrips.
No.
No.
Well, less the first cantrip.
They're both.
They're both
So,
cantrips.
yeah,
But
so
does the can-
yeah,
but does the
one's
cantrip have-
action and bonus action?
So you can cast the bonus action one,
Yeah, and then I want action.
and then you can use the
Action,
action, yeah, because
so I could do 2
that
cantrips
works.
if I
Yeah.
just not
so a
spells.
bonus action spell and then an action spell, but that action spell has to be a cantrip.
Okay, but my bonus action is also a cantrip.
That's fine.
It's not a spell.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
it's still a
fine.
spell. So
Still classed.
Fantastic. So I shall bonus actions. I think the only person that will see then is a mace, this ordinary looking, boring mace, all of a sudden grows vines, thorns, and all sorts out of it. So it becomes very more interesting. So that's Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, that's the one. And then I'm going to Sacred Flame the sack thing.
Okay.
So can it make a dex saving throw, please?
Let's see.
14 is the magic number.
14 is a magic number.
That preferably you will not get.
He will not get that.
Did I say dex save? Yes, dex save.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a total of 5 radiant damage.
5 radiant damage. Okay. Yep. So you thrust your arm open. There's a blinding flash which illuminates the room. A bright light sears into the creature.
And that's me done.
Okay.
And that sounded like a weird noise.
What do you expect it to go? Oh my gosh!
Well, at least it hasn't popped.
How dare you!
So this thing will all the way over, and it will
Sexy time.
on the ceiling lean back, so the top half of its body is there. Who's right beneath me there?
That's me.
And its tentacles will out towards you from 10 feet away.
I did that thing on you, wouldn't it?
It is.
Alright, here we go. It is the wyvern situation all over again. Okay, that is an 11.
That is a miss.
Nice.
So it misses with the tentacles. And then will drop from the ceiling to right in front of you. And as the tentacles have lashed out, then you can see its mouth, beak-like mouth inside, which will also go for you.
Can I shit in response?
Okay, 16 to hit you.
That's gonna hit.
What class is Swinga?
AC 13.
Who are you?
Oh, druid.
Oh, cool.
So
it's not bad,
you see the beak-like mouth open up and in, quick as a flash, into your body. That is 7 points of piercing damage as it rips into you.
Still
Thanks for the extra 10.
Thanks for the extra turn.
Okay, that's him done. Oh,
Is it?
no, you're alright.
Okay.
You know.
I was waiting for the and.
So you're inside at the moment, so you need to.
I
If the
wanna
tentacles hit you.
Try
Yeah.
and
Yes.
creep just to the side and see. Can I see through the door, or is the door
You can
completely blocked?
So the door is open, but I think there are just too many bodies in there for you to be able to clearly see through.
Is it? I want to try and sneak to the wall and just try and get like safely behind the wall, but be able to peek over.
Okay,
Just to have a look.
so you can move up to the wall and you try peering round.
Yeah.
Because you said you were out the door, didn't you? Technically, you just can't fit your model.
Yeah, I'm where my model is. Yeah,
Yeah,
where my
yeah.
model is where I would be. I wouldn't be in the doorway. I'd be
Just behind it.
Doors in front of me.
Yeah.
Can I get see the creature? Or is it just too many people blocked?
So there's a load of people there. You can just about see the creature.
See
There's
it.
a chance you can take a shot, but
That's a high.
might hit one of your friends. Might be worth it though.
I think I'm gonna give it a go. And
All right. So you can about see it. You pull back.
I'm a dwarf. I'm just.
How much health do you have left there?
I'm not.
Yeah, so you,
I'm not dead
so
yet.
you go for your
It's
bow
okay.
attack, yeah?
If you
So
miss,
roll
just
your
shout
D20.
who did that, and then you're fine.
So, and then add your plus, so that's your 5.
17.
So,
17.
17. So you pull back and you feel it was close, but because you had to move to try and not hit your allies, it just skims over the top of it, skittering off the wall behind it.
yeah.
Anything
I made
else?
him tanky as well.
I say some obscenities and
You're good at fighting.
Elven obscenity. You take your shot. Unfortunately, miss.
Well, I'm going to come.
You're done.
Try and compel it.
Brandon.
So I can use a bonus action spell and an action cantrip. Is that what it was? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess the first one and the action would be Word of Radiance, because you're within 5 feet of me there, aren't you?
He's 10 feet away.
Yeah, I'm 10
I've already
feet
dropped on
away.
the floor. Oh.
He did, but he's occupying these 4 squares here.
Okay, I'll move.
Yeah, you got to go up.
I'm going to come
You've got to
round.
get into the shit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm in the shit.
Yeah, you run forward through the channel, it's splashing all up your legs.
Yeah.
Is it difficult terrain or is it?
No, it's not difficult. It's just unpleasant terrain.
Not much poop then.
I can slide on it. It's quite alright.
Favoured terrain, and you've got.
Yeah, so I'm going to do. Actually, would it be better to do an attack?
But I'm not sure we can.
Because I've got advantage there, haven't I?
You do have advantage.
I'll tell you what, I'll go for an attack. I'll go for a mace attack.
It's
Alright.
got the 2 ends.
Yeah.
Splash through, run around the back with you, pull your mace out, and.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
That's cocked.
That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was originally. But then I was like, well,
That one knocked out. That was 11. So 17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay, so the first one then, that's going to be 1d8 plus 3, which is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So now I've got a 10.
The mace slams into the soft flesh of the creature, splitting it.
Yeah. Can I still use a bonus action spell with that if I've attacked with a mace?
Yes.
Yeah. So can he make me a Wisdom 12 save from Compelled Duel?
He can.
So he's
He's going to make a save.
He's a very wise.
It's wise.
Let me just double check. See if it just in case if it if it says they know that you've tried to cast it or anything. Sorry, one sec. If it succeeds on this saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement. Oh no, sorry, it didn't fail it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
You got a 14.
Close.
So, that's you done?
Yeah, that's my guy.
Randy done. Flynn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up, and I can move through people.
Because you're small.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go
Lift
to
the
here.
legs.
I'm gonna be like whoop, and I'm gonna see that and go ah, and then I'm gonna do vicious mockery on it.
Okay.
So it's got to save. It's got to do a wisdom saving check of 13.
But what are you going to
What are you going to say to it? How are you gonna
I'm
insult
gonna
this
be
thing?
like, ooh. I was geared up for doing a inspiration song for you, and that's now took me out. Good night, sluggy little thing. Good night. That's all I got at the moment. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, he's not. He's going to make his save throw on that one.
God damn.
He knows you didn't put much thought
So,
into
wrong
it.
sand.
Just did it. Roxanne.
Yes, unfortunately, he made a save of a 19.
That's all I can do.
Okay, Flynn is done. Belmash.
I am going
Slightly mad.
to. You said he hit me with 10 feet from his tentacles.
Yeah, so he was on the ceiling, lashed out with 10 feet of the tentacles,
So
and dropped down.
I would like to go 5. Is that 10?
So, yeah, that's 5, 10, yes.
So I'd like to go there.
Okay, then he would provoke an attack of opportunity, which he will take on you.
Would he if it's 10 feet?
He's 5.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll take that. That's fine.
Alright.
Hope you missed.
He wants a snog.
For my advantage.
Okay, this time it is a 19 to hit you.
Oh yeah, that's going to hit. Oh, the flat one hit me last time.
Okay. So as you run, splashing through the channel, the thing turns around, tentacles flashing out towards you, doing 4 points
Don't splash it, man!
of poison damage.
Could I use my reaction to absorb elements?
Dwarf.
Okay.
Who resistant
What's that
to
do?
poison?
Let me just double check. If
Yeah,
it
yeah,
poison,
poison
so I'm not
resistant.
100% sure if it's
If it's doing poison,
Yeah,
that's
if it does it, we're alright.
I
Let's
guess.
go. Oh yeah.
we get advantage on it.
I'm just going to keep
Is
speaking
it
about
poison? Is it poison?
Yeah, if you sneak about, you say so.
Is that's acid? No, it doesn't do poison. I do apologise. It's acid, not poison. It does. So
Okay.
now I take them. It's 4 poison.
And
And
you make a constitution saving throw, please.
Oh damn.
I hope so. No.
We got
4.
That is not good enough. You are also paralysed.
This happens every time.
It lashes out.
When I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, every time.
You can see as the tentacles hit Belmash, it lashes up the back of his neck, leaving this red line on there, and it pulls away, leaving this just sickly-looking green. And he,
I hate to make this worse, but you're paralysed in shit.
Yeah, you are.
okay, so just because you're incapacitated, you can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage.
And any attack that hits.
Attack rolls that hit you with critical.
We get resistance
If it's
to
within
poison
5
as well,
feet
so
of
any
me,
damage
yeah.
from poison we half it.
Yeah, ours is half done.
Yeah.
Okay,
cool.
so that's you
Yeah,
done.
that's me done.
You're running.
Yeah.
That's Belmash done. That brings us to the top of the round. It's Starfinder.
At least I'm not prone.
Now's not a good time to realise I have no damage spells. I have 1 damage spell and it's not a lot, but I'm going to step back. Just so I'm not in the way at least. And
There's something to be said for utility.
yes. But all that utility of ritual spells.
Oh, okay.
As you move over there, you're just caught by this. Right behind you, there are these bright-looking orbs. Cluster of 4 of them, just in the corner. Pinkish, whitish. Look like eggs.
Looks like eggs on the menu, boy.
Someone set them on fire.
Thing to the dregs. Sell them. You keep flinging some money that way.
Later.
I'm going to put those in the corner to represent the eggs.
Yum.
I'll be able to do it.
They're going to burst open. What was your
Who wants a
face
slug?
Oh my god, yes.
Maybe I could have used you, but later. Frostbite. We'll go with Frostbite because it's the only damage spell I have that is decent to use at this time. It's a Constitution save.
Ooh, that is
I only moved
a 12.
Fails!
can't
get it in, so it is 4 cold damage, and this may not apply because I don't know what class has, but the next weapon attack roll is at disadvantage.
Okay. Cool.
And that's all I have. Still have no bonus actions.
Alright, so
hasn't changed from last time.
Thrust your arm out and ice forms over one side of his body. So that is Starfinder done. Negan, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna bash it for sure. So I'm gonna come straight through the shit and muck, of course. And then I'm gonna smack this guy with my warhammer.
If you stand where I was stood, you'll get advantage.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, so if you move here to the opposite side,
Yeah.
you have advantage now. So you
I see. Yeah, because there's one on each side.
flanking it.
Right, I got you. Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit him with a warhammer. So I've got a +3 for my 20 throw.
And you roll 2 20s,
Oh,
you get advantage, and you take the highest result.
No. 4, 11, 15,
So take
16,
11.
17, 18. Yeah, so 11.
Plus
14.
Yep, which is a hit.
Right. And then I get like 2. I've got 1d8 plus 1, and then underneath it says
Oh,
1d10.
Depends if you're using it two-handed or one-handed.
Yeah.
Are you using it two-handed or using it one-handed?
Well, yeah, it's one-handed at the
so
moment.
it's the top one that's the smaller dice.
So it's the top one that
Yes,
I
it's
use.
the
Yeah.
D8.
Have you got a
D8.
shield equipped?
Yeah, it is equipped.
Yeah,
too.
that's So if you want to do 2 hands, you need to like basically put the shield away, and you lose those 2 AC.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. So, 8.
D8, that's the one.
That's the one. D8 plus 2.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
It all counts. Alright, yeah, you move in front of the thing and slam into it. It hits the sickly soft split noise.
Right.
Anything else, Negan?
That's a good question.
Just noticed. The dragon thingy.
That's cool.
Had him for ages, I just haven't fixed the
Oh, really?
magnets. Yeah.
Healing word. No. Yeah, then I'll just. I'll end my turn now.
Okay, Quinn.
How bad is it looking? Compared to the nice sleek
How
slug.
bad is the huge pustule
So
sack?
It looked like a nice
How can you
smooth
tell?
pustule sack.
He's got
Is it
some
looking-
splits on him. He's got ice which is formed all over one side of him. Negan just run and slammed him in the back. So he's taking a pounding.
There are some like smaller spells that have additional effects, but
How much is each square?
5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, so university they make it 5 feet per one, so you can use 30 feet is the average. 6 squares. with the okay 7
10,
squares.
15,
Thank you.
20.
Mine's fine.
Shit.
Oh, you get 3-1, don't you?
And
Eli loves all sorts
At
of
least we're surrounded with that now.
We're going to
He's
bonk
at the
him
big
in the
disadvantage
head.
now.
or what I perceive to be its head. For a dirty 20.
That's going to hit him.
Do you get advantage?
No, up against the wall.
Oh,
Sorry,
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage, magical for the purposes of resistances.
Okay.
Oh, is that because you did your special spell?
Shalalala.
you can't say that. I can't say the other one.
All done. All done.
Prestigitation.
Precision.
I can't say that one.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah. Let's go. The press. You know the
press.
the press.
I'm going to clean myself.
Yeah, basically, I just can't say that one word.
All right.
Essentially, we've all smacked him home.
Okay. Being surrounded as it is, it turns to the wall, clambers up it, and over. Yeah.
Do I get an opportunity of attack?
So you will get opportunity attacks,
Cool.
and it's up high enough so even you will.
Lovely.
So an opportunity attack says you can use your reaction to make just a single melee attack on it as it moves away.
Yeah. So that is.
You don't get advantage on reactions, do you?
Do I just,
22?
22.
do you just roll the damage on it, do you then?
No,
You just roll to hit.
Roll to hit first.
Oh, roll to hit.
I've got 21 to hit.
Oh.
21 to hit is hit.
7 bludgeoning, magical for the sake of resistances.
I got 10.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Yep, thought so.
9 bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage.
None magical.
Okay, so it's down here, and then it tries to bite Belmash.
He's going to hit.
He's after you, isn't he?
The worst bit is, he's going to crit.
Well, he's got
Within 5 feet, yeah.
the frostbite. Did that give him disadvantage to attacks?
It is his first weapon attack, yes.
All right, so he's going to get disadvantage on this, but he does have advantage on you,
Advantage,
so it's a straight roll.
Come on.
15.
It's going to hit. And it's going to be a crit.
If you didn't piss Bo off, he might have given you better armour.
Okay.
I don't think I can wear better armour.
It's beautiful armor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
He's critting you in the crit area.
Straight nuts. 700 damage.
It's alright, it's not awful. It is 11 points.
You lucky fuck.
What's that put you on?
I would.
3.
Okay, so it bites into, pulling back a lump of flesh out of Belmash's body. Turning back towards the crowd, it is going to tentacle lash you. Natural 20.
Oh, for I think that hits.
It certainly does. So it is. It's not a great thing to have a natural 20 on, but it
It's
is.
the save, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's no bonus on that. So it's just 7 points of poison damage and a Constitution saving throw, please.
7 points of damage. And Constitution saving throw. We'll use this one. This one's been good. Oh, +3, 18.
Okay, so the tentacle slashes across your body, and you feel where it hits you. Your body tense up, and you
That's so nice.
force it out, and you overcome it. So you're not paralysed.
Like a shirt, I felt it. The shirt would have stopped it.
Okay.
Too easy for your shoe.
Yeah.
Having done that, it will give me one more space over to there. That is me done. Yono. You know.
You know.
I'm gonna
You know.
sneak into the corner here and I'm going to take another shot at it.
You know,
You know?
I use my bow.
Is that his actual voice? He started speaking now.
I got a 20.
It hits
and
with a
then-
tentacle.
Was it?
Dirty 20.
So let's see what damage you get.
Is that right?
One.
8's the diamond one.
Yeah, you do one. Plus 3 on it afterwards.
Oh no, it's a 6 I need.
No, that's a normal
Yeah,
dice.
it's the normal one square one. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's alright.
Very much.
Everyone thought it was the first time.
Oh, 1, 4.
4 points. Okay, so you run into the room, seeing this thing quivering over Belmash's body. You pull back and arrow flies into it. 5 points, you say?
4.
4 points.
4 points.
Okay, the arrow sinks deep into its soft flesh. It's still up. Anything else you know?
Got you that time.
You know.
Just keep chipping away.
Brandy,
Bonus action.
it's time for you to go.
Bonus action. 2
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm there, right next to him.
Right in the shit.
Right. I guess I'm just gonna go.
No one, because you're paralysed.
I'll tell you what. I'll try this one. Do a 12 con save. Give it a try.
Ooh, that is 12.
Failed that.
This thing's making it
Yeah.
saves.
And I guess.
It's the saves are so low though compared to when you used to.
Yeah.
Can you make a 19 save?
I'm gonna not do anything. I'm not gonna use the spell slot. So yeah, that's it.
As you know. Okay, Flynn, in like.
Right. Oh, I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on it again.
Okay.
So it's got to do a 13 Wisdom
Sure,
check.
yes.
What are you gonna say?
And my little mockery is going to be, man, you look like a penis, dude.
Wisdom. Wisdom, yeah.
13, yeah.
11.
Whee! So it's disadvantage at its next attack, and 1 damage.
Psychic.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on you.
Okie dokie.
So I'm going to go, feel my loving touch. And you get 1d4.
Would I be able to hear that while I'm
What do you do about it?
1d4 plus 3. So that's 5.
I'll take 5. I'll take 5. Thank you very much. I owe you 5 healing.
And that's all I can do.
Flynn done. Belmash. So you are paralysed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
I'll repeat
So,
my saving throw.
Constitution saving throw, please.
No.
No, you are still paralysed. Top of the round. It's Starfinder.
Oh. Fuck. Really should have looked at my spells beforehand. Two ideas. And I think it's probably not the best go for the second one, so I'm just going to repeat what I did and we'll go for another frostbite.
Okay.
Yeah, it's con save, yeah.
Con save. Natural 1.
I think that fails. 5 cold damage and next weapon attack disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. Huge chunk of it freezes over its tentacle. One side of it's sticking.
Let's try and smash this
Leave it
ice. Right, so I'm gonna. Where am I there? 5, 10, 15. Oh, just behind him.
Negan runs over to it.
I'm gonna try and smack him again with that Warhammer. 8 plus 3 is 11.
11 doesn't get him, unfortunately. Just swings the side of him.
Bonus action. I'll use Healing Word again, and we'll send it your way and see if we can give you some.
I'll take all these new words while I can't read, to be honest.
Just take him.
What do I roll for that though?
D4 normally, yeah.
D4 plus
Yeah,
3,
D4. Yeah, so this isn't D4 plus my spell casting ability, which
The
will
top of your
be.
spells page.
No.
Just out of curiosity, have I heard this monster make a noise?
Yes.
So,
Job done.
That's a 5.
Oh, nice.
So the first thing we saw, Mitch and the Gambler.
And that's me done, yeah.
Okay,
Normal HP.
it's Quinn.
You're going to use a spell slot. I don't really want to, but we're going to guiding bolt it. Yeah,
I was thinking about using that as well.
Come on. Oh, 23. I'm assuming the 23 is good.
It is
Good.
good.
A lot of dice now.
So,
Is it level 1 you're doing it?
yeah, I'm only doing it at level 1. I'm not doing it anything too fancy. I'm trying to save some bits. That is not that good though.
A lot of ones, is
That's
there?
9, 10, 11 radiant damage.
What have you done?
I want to sort of down the throat,
Okay.
explode from the inside.
So as the one side of the tentacles are all freezing up, and one of the tentacles flickers and the end cracks off it and falls. And his mouth opens, you force it into his body, and you see him illuminate from within. As it thrashes around.
And that, my friends, is the power of a lie.
Why did you do that?
Not bad, not bad.
Are we still in combat?
You're out of combat.
Do I get to remake my save?
You can, yeah, make your save again.
No.
Okay.
I've got a suppository for that.
It's getting progressively worse.
So the thing falls, Belmash is still frozen in place. Just struggling with this thing.
Guess I'm carrying you again.
Oh, not again. Last time you just dragged me, you didn't even carry me. Don't drag me through here, please.
I'm a dwarf.
Unfortunately, you can't speak.
Just getting dragged through this shit. Like,
I
mouth
get level
open.
1 cure wounds him. I'm going to just touch him. You get 8 points back.
You can make your save again.
Oh no. If I'm going to change dice. Ooh, this one is an 18.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's 17.
As the cure wounds hit you, you feel the effect of the poison start to subside, and movement comes back to your limbs. Like it feels like you've been just holding your muscles tense for that entire time, and then there's a release.
Am I exhausted then?
Can you
You've
see
just been on a tense machine, you know, one of those electric shock machines. We've been all the way around the entire time.
I'd very much like to kick the big blob behind me.
Can you see what the blessings of a lie have
And
done?
you end up with more poison damage again.
I'm just not paying attention and
Investigate
staring
it,
off.
see what it is, to try and make out what it is.
So you go over the thing, and I mean, it looks for all intents and purposes like a gigantic maggot / centipede. It's got small legs all the way along the length of its body, 2 huge bulbous eyes, and this row of tentacles with a beak inside.
How many tentacles out of interest?
It has 12
A
tentacles.
certain number that's acceptable.
It might come in handy.
Surely you can't eat it.
Are the eggs still in the corner?
Oh,
Yeah.
Should we set fire to them?
No. I have a better idea. But if you really are pyromaniacs, then go ahead, your choice.
I don't
What's
know.
your-
I just hold the flame in my hand and say, you pick.
Let's hear him out. What's your idea?
Hold my hands out, use my action, bring back the High Priestess. Exact same position that I let her go. You hungry, girl?
Yeah, you win.
I mean, it might not be the most hygienic thing for her
How
to
much
eat.
money do you get for one of these eggs?
Well, I'm just saying we need. Let's take something back to the council.
Good idea.
I'm sure she can eat it afterwards.
How many eggs were
Just to show what
So
has
there's
been happening.
3 eggs here.
I mean, if you want to carry around
There is a
that-
stringy web-like substance over the eggs trailing up to the wall.
Ooh,
I mean, if
so
you really want to be carrying around that glyph of water...
do we know if these eggs are even from the same creature we've just fought, or could they be for something else that we don't know yet?
We don't. Negan, are you able to?
Could I check and see if they'd be the same egg from the creature? It may be.
How do you
What the
intend-
fuck would you do?
Is it a natural creature? Is it a natural egg?
Describe to me how you would like to examine
Check
the
the circumference
creature
at
and
the bottom.
With my eyes.
I reckon we have
Do I think
one
those eggs have come out of that or something
So what
similar?
you've said is, does it have a dick?
No. I just want to know if it's...
Make a. I think a nature check in this case.
Yeah, that's what I think.
You're checking the plumbing of whatever that is
Yeah.
to see if
Would
it's
it
laid
be-
eggs.
Oh, no.
It's just a straight roll.
You know, do you have a dagger?
Disadvantage, I don't know what they are.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm just because I have a warmer.
Oh, that's right, anyway. So that's
Oh,
a
yeah, you got
dirty...
some
Oh, no,
spare
she
daggers,
it
that's
is
good.
a 18.
I mean,
Ridiculous for disadvantage.
you look at it. It might do. You're not too familiar with what this creature is, or even what its reproductive cycle is.
Can I do two things? First one is, can I look, because now I know to climb the ceilings, can I look at the ceiling going down this tunnel? Perceptions are flat, so it's not a roll.
Make sure there's no more
14.
hanging around.
That seems good.
There's a trail of a similar sort of webbing on the ceiling going down that corridor.
So I'm going to tell everyone that right now.
Okay, well,
But there is one thing I want to check. So I borrowed your dagger. Can I slit it? I want to check what it's been feeding on.
Okay.
So what's that slam hand?
Just a finger or something.
Oh,
That's yours.
We're doing the scene from Jaws, are we?
Essentially, yeah. I want to see what this has been feeding on. I want to know it's because it might just be
This was not a bowling accident.
That's a flat 16.
Okay. So you push this fingers and roll it over to get to where you assume the stomach area is of this creature, and start cutting into it. This is a god awful smell which even overpowers the smell that you've already got into. Too much. You have to pause for a moment and retch.
That concept.
No, it's just, so while he's pulling the knife through, what's everybody else want to be doing?
Negan, I
We're still
know
discussing this with you
what
guys.
Goraz is like,
You
and
You can have it back.
would you like to take
I
one of these
want
eggs to have some proof? I mean, we should also probably take part of this monster back to show the
I'm
council.
thinking we should definitely take one of the eggs back, but considering where we've just been told where the webbing's heading, and if we're going deeper into investigate this,
Should we take some
I think
tentacles
it's
back as well?
well, it's probably better to leave the eggs right now until we've searched the next area. Because if we take Mama's eggs down there and we're holding, we're holding the babies in a hand.
I'm not saying
I'm
have them on
thinking
display.
aggression.
I'm sure you can wrap it and place it.
Mama,
I'm Jurassic Park 2, is it?
I'm sure you could wrap it and
we don't
place
know
it in your
if
pack.
we don't know if she can sense her baby's eggs on us. We don't know if they could the sense that they
I think you
they
have the
could
right
express.
idea. If we had a tentacle,
We do-
at least we've got something to.
Yeah.
Well,
take that.
we should definitely take a tentacle from the larger creature because it's an imminent threat. Where eggs, we still
I'm
don't know
looking at
what
us
this
and
is.
I've got its head off if you want.
Yeah. Does anyone get anything larger than the butter knife?
Excuse me.
I don't think the warhammer's going to do
I
too
well. It's
well.
got hammers and
Well,
daggers.
she uses a rapier.
That will probably take a lot longer. Well, when you're done,
Hold this.
It's a creature, you should have
don't think it likes me.
What is it?
one. Yeah, you said
Cat.
one.
Cat.
It's his kitty cat.
I won't use it anyway.
You can have Princess,
Princess.
but that's the one back. Here you go, Negan.
Could a dexterity check, please.
For
Handing a cat over at the same time as being handed a knife.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
I've got low porting rolls, so I don't know what to
Which
use.
is quite happy because that could have gone very badly.
Seeing that there's a possibility you might scratch the cat with a knife, you twist it round and deftly
Surely that would be minus piety points for that one. Yeah, Negan, I think.
We should take a tentacle.
Yeah, I think you should take a couple just to be sure.
A tent or a test?
A testicle.
How big is its head? Like, so if we were to try cut some of its beak and tentacles off, so the head bit, are we talking?
It's big.
So
It's a large creature, so the head is like this big.
definitely.
Is there
just
any?
some
Yes,
tentacles.
yes. Is it? Yeah, tentacle.
Flynn, are you getting a good mapping of this area? Are you?
I'm drawing him out.
Fantastic.
But while I get there, I'm going to get my glow stick. I'm just going to lob it down there.
Oh, right. So your drumstick goes.
What colour one?
I had a blue one and a green.
Blue and a pink.
Pink one. The pink one because it'll give off more light, I reckon.
Okay. So as that goes down there, you finish drawing your knife along the length of the creature. All of the contents of it spill out into the already feces-filled drainage area down here. There is a lump of what looks to be flesh with a bone in it that comes out, but it is so seriously dissolved that you can't tell what it was.
Well, that was
Well, either way, whatever's in there, it's eating living creatures, so it doesn't matter if it's an animal right now. Eventually, it's humans. As soon as they run out of animals down here to eat,
so.
they're
This sludge-covered dagger.
I don't know why.
Oh, we've got some fog down the other end. That's not good.
I think that's meant to be webbing.
Oh, the webbing. Oh, dear. Webbing only normally means one thing.
Could
Another fire.
Would I be able to tell if this webbing was the same webbing that's obviously on the eggs, and could I tell if it came from that creature or if it's like a spider webbing?
Well, the moment you're looking down the corridor at it.
Yeah, I
quite
can't want to
distance
go
away.
Yeah, I'll have to get a bit closer on an idea.
Okay. Again, give me a perception check on this one.
There, that'll be it now.
Webbing be webbing.
Can I light up a torch and throw the torch at the webbing? See if we can set it on fire.
Okay, ranged attack roll, please.
Let's piss it off.
It sets on fire and then something massive comes.
Okay. It lands in the right next to the outlet pipe here, just in the floor, and goes out.
That didn't have the same effect as what I imagined it would do.
What was it? What's talking? I'm just gonna come take point. Yeah.
Do you have the
I'm going to
tentacles
say
cut
to you,
off?
should we go up and have a look?
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Let's go and have a look.
See what's up
Go
there.
and have a look.
I think.
Negan, have you got the tentacles ready in your
Yeah,
pack?
I've chopped that up, rolled it up into a nice little, sushi-looking thing.
Fantastic. Eggs, are we leaving them here? What are we doing with the eggs?
I reckon we feed one, and if your cat could take a nibble out of the one and maybe see what's inside the egg, that would be great, wouldn't it?
I don't ever want to see what's inside it, to be honest.
Feed one to
If
the
that's
cat.
going to happen, can I ready a flame in my hand to chuck it at the eggs in case something comes out?
You are focusing on the webs down the
I
corridor.
am looking down there, yeah, you are right.
Okay.
This is just going to take a photo of all the people he's about to kill.
Yeah. It's like a memorandum thing.
We are on the table together, and you know what happens when we're together on the table.
We survived a wyvern. We're good.
You're in a different seat. You might be
It
lucky.
might be. I'm not needing you.
Am I able to sneak down and maybe inspect some of the web
Oh, forget your
a
sneak.
bit
Make a
closer?
stealth check.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so just be on your stealth a bit. So that whole row there,
Yeah.
this whole line, you'll have
Thank
stealth, and there'll be a plus next to it.
Thank you. Oh. Yeah, and do I just the D20?
Yeah.
D20, yeah, and then plus your stealth, and you're
Is it
proficient.
7?
You're proficient? Yeah, you're proficient in it as well. Oh, your expertise, I imagine.
Expertise, yeah, sure.
So 10, 17.
17. All right. So you start moving down the corridor. You get
Even we can't see it.
all the way down to here. So you can see the large outlet pipe right next to you, and there's just a steady drizzle of liquid coming out of that with occasional lump
Oh.
drops on next to it.
Beautiful.
You move closer and you can see this fine webbing just strung all over it. It's got an almost luminescent quality to it. You can see Flynn's drumstick on the ground, and it seems it illuminated more as you go into this area.
You pick it up.
On the wall is beyond. There's a torch right next to what looks like a grilled gateway leading into a larger room. The torch is just dully flickering, like it's about to go out.
Well, I'm going to pick the drumstick up.
So the drumstick is landed all the way here.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm going to. Oh no, you'll have to get it yourself, mate. Is it different from the other? As it's more of a luminescent
weapons all
web.
the same, then.
Would I be able to tell that it's from a different creature?
I will let you do a. I want to go for a nature check for you, please.
Same again.
Thank you. 11.
It could be. It has the same sort of quality.
Oh,
It's probably safe to say that.
well, I'll shout back and say it looks the same.
As what?
What looks the
That
same?
disgusting. The web looks similar to the web of that blob that we battled.
I don't fancy going trudging round in webs and all sorts.
No, it seems like we've
Burn
got to
up.
be pushing our luck a
I
little.
tried. I'm not very good at that.
But we're down here. We could do a quick sweep.
Yeah, has anyone got any capabilities to burn them better than my lobbing a torch at it?
I will produce it. Do I overhear that while I'm stood next to them? Because
Yes.
I'm stood close.
I'm not whispering.
And I'll ask you to step back a bit just in case.
Yeah. I'll take a step to the side and lean against the.
She's just
You do have an
hugging the wall.
Yeah, dear life.
Yeah. And I'll throw a flame at it.
Okay.
Please don't miss.
A flame goes easy to hit because it's strung across the whole area. It hits the webbing and the webbing lights up and easily burns away. Pretty much like if I was pushing a match into that, it sizzles away, revealing the whole area. You can see it sizzling and flickering and vibrating as it pulls back.
Does it change? Oh, probably. Does the flame change colour as it's going away?
No.
No, it just stays as a normal flame.
It burns so far and then goes
Fizzles
out.
out.
I can get you done for this.
I think we head down with caution.
Yeah.
Should we make a proper marching
I'm
order
gonna,
this time?
I'm gonna get
rather than-
behind and I'm gonna do a minor illusion of the noise of that thing,
Right.
just to see if I get a response.
And what noise was that?
I think it's like
Make a perception check.
hang on then. Six. Oh, it's all clear, guys.
Well, that's good news. Then I think we should start to head down. Obviously, everyone be cautious as we go around that corner. But that tunnel.
I did want to have one more look at the ceiling since we got there. Things done just to double check.
Perception check.
It's flat again, so nat 20.
Okay. Okay, there's some webbing up there. It's very thin. I mean, when you get down to this tunnel here, it's only 10 feet high, so it's not as high as this chamber. It's getting lower
okay.
as you come through here. So, well, I'm 6 foot, so really it's just a fraction higher than this. And you can see the webbing across. It's quite thinly spaced. Nothing up there.
Nothing's changed, okay. Yeah, so I'll move down.
We need to move through because otherwise we'll spend
So
forever
you
looking.
burned off.
The smell alone is enough.
Burnt off a chunk of it, so there's still bits.
Out of interest, after I got paralysed, I had a torch in my hand. I'd assume I would have dropped that.
What does your grip sort of freeze around it?
Yeah, I'll say you dropped it, yeah.
Is it still alight?
No.
No. Okay, so I'll put a flame in my hand then so I can see.
His feather is
Yeah.
40 foot.
Yeah, his...
Just flings his hat down the tunnel.
And you've got one
next.
closest.
He's got his other one now.
I'm gonna put the other one on there, so I've got two, so I'm back to.
Full fighting capacity.
Alright. What's your AC?
18.
Okay.
I think there's another door there, isn't there, behind the webbing? Can you burn off that last bit of webbing in front of the door, please?
I would throw a flame at the door for the last bit of webbing in front of the door.
Okay. So you start moving forward. So you throw a bit of flame in it. As you do, you see Brander, isn't it?
Yes.
You see him freeze for a second, and as your light goes forward, a transparent shape gets briefly illuminated in front of him. 8 legs sticking out between this large form, which goes white as it hits you, and is going to do.
Invisible.
No,
But I'm glad I'm at the back close to the exit. So see you later, guys. God ain't willing to play with spells.
It's going to do 9 points of piercing damage.
Piercing.
And can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, I was trying to poison you.
Okay, Constitution is a +3. So 14.
That is a pass. You will only take half.
Oh, put that back on.
So it's 22 points of poison damage, halved down to 11.
Does my resistance do anything?
Dwarven
Dwarven resistance.
Dwarven resistance. against
Dwarven
poison
resistance.
as
So yeah, you
5.
halve. We take 5.
God damn, I love being a dwarf.
Perks, hey.
well. This is a Spidey. You don't want to be messing around.
Oh.
with.
God, get him. Damn, that hit hard.
Okay, so it appears right in front of you.
I think we hit this with some power now, boys.
Good choice.
You just let me take the hits.
Okay, initiative, everybody, please.
Initiative.
Let's not roll the red dice. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. This white dice is getting rolled more often.
Well. Okay.
It rolls well until it doesn't.
All right. 1-5.
Oh, yeah, 4.
Okay.
Sorry, down here.
See, normally you roll.
Starfinder down in the 4 there. 5 to 10.
10.
Yeah, I'm a turn.
What's your plus?
He's +1.
Yeah, I suppose it's 10
plus 2 for me, so I'll go first.
Okay, 10, 15.
15.
15, 20.
16.
20.
And I got 21.
Is that including your initiative bonus?
Oh, sorry, no. It's not.
Hurl everything you
You
got
just be
into
like +3.
My produce
Yeah, initiative bonus is that one there.
Yeah,
plus
plus
3.
plus 3. It's 19.
What was yours again, Flynn?
20.
That's
Oh, you're going to say
Alright.
say-
it might determine where the monster is.
animal.
Right, sweet.
All important. Okay, so top of the round, please. It is Belmash. So you're like over towards the web, which burns away, illuminates this creature right in him.
Straight into him. So I see it bite him.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have line of sight?
Yeah, it's a large creature. It's
Okay.
a medium creature, so it's got a huge mass.
So I'm gonna throw a flame at it
I believe so.
over the top
I'm
of
a
his
medium.
head, I hope.
I'm a medium dwarf.
With a. Oh, it's only a 12.
Miss.
And then I'd like to bonus action onto you a d6 of healing. So you get 5 healing.
Is that me, yeah?
Yeah, it's using
Nice.
Balm of Summer Court. It's a Fey Energy Pool. Get a d6 for 120 feet.
I'll take that. Thank you.
That is me done, yeah.
Right then, I'm going to move back a bit. Now that I've got my glow stick.
Better acoustics back there, isn't it?
Definitely better.
Bigger
definitely.
tunnel.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do vicious mockery on it. I haven't got a very good one, so it's going to be bad. So I'm just going to be
I
like,
don't
Yeah,
overrating the previous ones.
all I've got is your 8-legged freak.
Okay.
I'll think something better. So it's got to do wisdom check of 13.
He's going to fail that.
Okay, so he's disadvantaged.
Oh,
at
that
next
really
attack.
hurt him. That really hurt him.
And he's got 2 damage.
2 damage.
And then
You
as a
decide
bonus
damage.
action, I'm going to do inspiration song for you.
Cool.
And I'm going to be like, tonight, Mr. Dwarfy, is the night that you smashed the spider. So now you get a 1d6 on.
Inspiration bonus.
Nice.
Is that the one when I decide when to use it?
Yes.
Yeah, you got it for 10 minutes.
If you use it, I haven't got it.
Is that you done, Flynn?
That's all I can do.
You know.
I'm going to take a few steps back just to be safe. And I'm going to take aim with my short bow.
I was able to get back from
Yeah.
Put him to it.
15.
15 is a hit.
Yep.
D6 again.
Oh, you're a 6, aren't you?
My nemesis.
That's what I'd be saying.
6.
6 points of damage, okay. And that arrow into it. Brilliant. Okay, done?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's go time.
You're asleep.
It's go. It will attempt to bite you again. It's definitely going to hit you.
At disadvantage.
Ooh. It's definitely going to hit you.
It's worth a shot.
It's worth a shot. 8 points of piercing damage. And a con save again, please.
Okay. That's it. Before putting damage on us. That's a 19 plus things.
Yeah, that's fine. So the con damage this time is 16. So 8. Dwarven resist 4.
I mean, it's fantastic. If anyone's going to go, it's going to be the dwarf that's passing all the con checks.
Okay. Bonus action. He goes translucent again, and he disappears.
Oh god damn it!
And
what am I doing?
okay. I'm done.
I don't know what it is. Do I creature-wise? Spider. Yeah, is that a beast? Fiend? Celestial? Aberration?
I'd imagine it's a
It's a
beast.
bit bigger than a critter.
I think it's a beast because like you can wild shape into a spider, so a spider would be a beast.
I can't use the information, but we've come across this before. This specific creature with Mrs. Stonewall.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was going to do it anyway, so I'll just try it. I'm going to do cast protection from good and evil and good on myself.
Okay.
Which gives, if it is an aberration, celestial, element, fae, fiend, or undead, it will have a disadvantage against me on attack rolls.
Cool. Take your turn.
That's my turn, yeah.
Quinn. The mighty Quinn.
Take a deep breath. Exhale. And
It's gone.
we'll cast Emboldening Bond on 3 willing targets within 30 feet of me. Are you willing?
I am willing.
You can have one.
What am I having?
I will have one.
Take a bit of anything right
And
now.
then Belmash can have one. Essentially, it's bless, but just for a few seconds, for a split second, you get a sweet smelling smell, and then it's back to the shit.
I like these sewers.
Just enough to get you to have a deep breath in, and then
Regret it.
realise it's not there. And you basically, so you get a D4 once per turn on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw that you make for the next 10 minutes.
I'll take that.
And
Are you concentrating now?
I'm gonna go forward. 9, 10. It's about 15,
Was it
just to
blessed?
see if he's alright.
No,
It is
I'm not
kind of
concentrating on it.
It's
And then
basically
that's me
blessed.
done.
That's you done.
Blessed.
Megan.
Right. Where am I at?
Where am I?
We don't even know where this thing is, do we?
blessed. No, Megan.
who did you bless?
You're like a magnet.
Josh, who did you bless?
Damage.
Josh, who did you bless? Me.
Myself
And
and
me.
Belmash.
Yeah.
Cool.
Very nice. I'm just going to move closer into the tunnel. It's a bit crowded in there at the moment, though, isn't it? To be fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna move into a closer position into the tunnel at the moment and just hold fast and wait to see what happens. To be fair, I'm just not doing
You can ready an action.
Oh yeah, sorry, you
Hang
can
on.
ready that.
Oh, you can ready an
So
action.
you can ready, say if something comes back out, or you can see it again. You could ready a crossbow shot or
okay,
Or
okay.
dodge.
but you've got or a dodge in case it comes at you.
Yeah.
But you've got to state exactly what you're readying.
Alright, so I could ready what spells and stuff as well.
Yeah, you could.
Only for one turn of
only for one
spells.
turn to spells.
So it'll only and
If
you
you're
still
doing
lose
like,
that spell because you're holding it.
Yeah,
won't you?
vocal, somatic, and material for one turn. Pretty much after that.
Also, if you hold a spell and it's a level spell and you don't use it, you lose
You
it.
lose
Yeah.
a spell,
Yeah, that
So,
makes
yeah.
sense.
So-
That makes sense.
Where,
Use it or lose it.
Hey,
where you're at, probably.
If in doubt, hold dodge.
Or if you, whatever.
Yeah, I'll just ready a dodge. That's all. I'll just sit on the dodge at
Safe
the
bet,
moment.
to be
Yeah.
fair.
Flick my turn.
He's got his taste for me now.
It's alright, healing spells at the ready.
Yep, use me as your pincushion.
How tall is this thing?
10 foot.
And what are we?
Yeah, go.
Guys.
I'm 6'3".
So could it
Your
go
guys'
over the
ages
top?
were-
Probably.
Feasibly, yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's another fear unlocked.
At the moment, it's
It's just a question whether
It seems
we
to
fear
have
it or not.
vanished.
So Negan's done. On Starfinder.
I haven't realised yet because I'm still holding the cat. There's a commotion ahead. I'm like, what's going on now? So I put the cat down.
You changed my mood lighting.
Is the cat going to eat the eggs?
It's just, we just look back and the eggs are gone. Oh well, problem solved.
Yeah, I don't think that's my decision. I think that's the cat's decision. And I'll
They look pretty big though, don't they?
I'll go behind here, sort of peer around.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Spider! Big one.
There's nothing there.
There was.
Oh, it can pull a fancy trick.
Oh shit. That's me.
That's you. Okay, Starfinder done. Top of the round. It's Belmash.
So I can't see anything down there.
No.
Because I didn't drop it, I actually placed down the cat. And I think
We're in a
Even
great
if I
queue.
squint my eyes and look very carefully.
Do you want to screen your eyes and look very carefully?
I would like to squint my eyes and look very carefully.
Make a perception check.
It's like opposing.
Oh, that is a dirty 20.
You can see through that grill, there's a large chamber ahead. There's some greenish light coming from there. No sign of the spider though.
Okay, is that little bit of webbing still on the floor there, or is that?
It is.
Can I throw a flame at the webbing?
Okay.
Do you want to attack?
No, that's fine. That's big enough. You fling the flame and catches it and burns away.
There's nothing.
No.
I assume that goes higher above the end of there. That's my only worry.
There's going to be a higher ceiling on the opposite side, the same probably as the other side.
But you would have burned some of it.
Yeah.
Probably.
But if it's like that on the roof. So I'm going to take a few steps closer. Is there any space for me to get closer? Are they 10 foot wide or is it 5 foot wide?
It is. It's 10 foot wide.
10 foot. So I'd like to stand
Squeeze
alongside our little road there. But I can't ready anything because I've just thrown a spell. So a cantrip. So that's me done.
Okay, Flynn.
Spell.
Right, I'm going to move in so I'm not at the back.
Dragon board appears.
It's like we're all hiding in a
And there's not much I can do,
We're all
but
hiding
I'm
behind
going to just quickly, turn to you guys and go, this is a noise that I've made before, don't be scared, this is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do minor illusion, and I'm going to do that wyvern noise in the middle,
Okay.
and see if anything scurries away or comes closer.
Okay.
So,
Just
what do we do? Do we do the horny one or do we do the aggressive
I like
one?
the horny one.
Do you like the horny one?
Make that noise.
My only fear is that manhole covers are not soundproof. And
Does
this
that
town
noise in
has had
6
its dragon
wyverns
balls
drop from the
before.
ceiling in front of us?
And they see a disco rave light. It's a lot of these noises.
The horny
They heard a
dragon.
horny wyvern.
Horny wyverns.
God hope they have.
See, now the problem with that spider is I've seen it once before, but it's never around long enough to get enough information about it.
He's a
Apart from the
sneaky
fact that
bugger.
it fucking hurts.
Yeah, off table. I don't want to say actually, but yeah.
I may have awoken something.
Possibly, he's getting something else.
Oh no.
And in this room was 6 horny wyverns, just like you called for.
I mean, so far we've covered about 20 foot.
And they're all male.
Oh, there's the green light I saw.
We've covered 20 foot of the sewer so
lovely.
I
far.
knew looking down there, squinting my eyes was a great idea.
Okay, so you make that noise and you hear a splash of water coming from beyond that grill in the next room.
Does everybody hear that?
Yes.
Right.
I think
As I'm
I
squinting
made
that way, do
a
I see
female
anything through the
sexy wyvern noise.
grate? No.
All right.
I think we need to get beyond that grate. There's something important there for us.
Spiders don't swim, so keep your guard up at least.
I don't know. Do we really want to risk it?
We're here to clear the sewers out.
We're not. I've got the note right here.
Don't go down there. Already not read the
It
instructions.
says don't go down there, and but there are some strange noises coming from down there.
Exactly, and we're here to put a stop to the strange noises.
I reckon we can investigate.
But we've got a spit.
Can we not remember?
Me and my god.
Well, I'll follow our glorious leader.
Follow yourself.
I'm not the leader. I'm just the one that picks up pieces of paper on a board. I'm done, by the way.
Yeah, right, 6 seconds. You know.
Can I sneak over to the gate just to try and have a peek
Sneaky try.
peek on it in?
As far as you can go,
As
yeah.
far as I can get, yeah.
That's
Just there.
30.
I can't.
You've got
35.
35. You can get right up to the gate.
Yeah.
Because I'm like
I'm
lit up
going
like
to
a
peer on
Christmas
it.
tree, aren't I?
Can I notice any movement, any...
I'll give you a perception check. Now you're right up against the gate.
Yeah, D20 gets perception again.
D20, yeah.
Perception.
Your perception.
That wyvern noise has come in handy too many times.
It's difficult. The
Why
spider
does your whole character arc?
16. 16.
There's as you look in there's you can see it goes through to what looks like some water, and there's a definite ripple across that water as you ride up here.
Guys, there's something having a little swim in the water. And I'm going to end my turn.
Does it look large? Does it look small, this ripple? Is it?
You still have your actions. You could ready a dodge if you wanted to.
Oh,
Just
God.
just.
If in doubt, dodge it out.
Yeah.
The shimmer and
Roads can like dodge it.
Oh, I'm alright. That's okay.
back here,
The theory that I had about spiders gone.
straight on you.
It's squeezed up the side of that tunnel.
If you, do you remember
The
from
timeline of this happens exactly around the time I said, "Oh shit."
All right, it is a dirty 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
I think that hits the wizard.
yeah, I'll probably.
For 7 points of piercing damage and a Constitution saving throw, please.
Are you perhaps a dwarf?
Rubbing it in.
Oh, concerned.
It's doable. I don't need.
What's your maximum hit points out of curiosity?
20.
Excellent.
How attached are you to this character?
I'm gonna risk it. Am I dead already?
What did you get?
8.
Okay, so take 21 points of poison damage.
You down?
He's down.
As it leaps on you, just materialising out of thin air, straight onto you. Leg wrapping, almost like hugging you. One leg comes over, pulling you into its bite. Deep black pincers enter your body. All right.
Can't even use Hellish Rebuke, goddammit.
Oh no.
So, does that reduce you to 0 hit points?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Because it's 20, you need 21.
It's all damage gets
Yeah,
done
do it at the same
first.
time. That's fine.
You are, as well as being unconscious, poisoned and paralysed. That's
Your poor cat's just meowing at you.
I'm actually looking to see if it goes because I'm unconscious.
Brandy.
I might as well try it. Can I do? Can you do a Wisdom 12 save, please?
He is wise, but not that wise, no.
So I've compelled Jewel on him.
Okay.
So the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand for the duration. It has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a Wisdom save each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet from me.
Yep.
And if it exceeds on their save and throw, the spell does not restrict the target's movements for the turn.
Okay. Is that you done?
Yeah, that's a
Small equivalent of come at me, brah.
pretty much. Come at my AC, bro.
Bite my dwarven flesh.
Upon seeing or hearing our feline friends man thing go down, I'm going to guiding bolt it.
More than you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
thinking
going to do
the
it
same
at
thing.
second level and see what we get.
You got D4 remember as well, haven't
I've got my bless as well.
you?
So
You probably have that.
we've got 14, 15, 16,
Stays until it runs out of hit
17
So
plus
I
23.
still technically have a character to control.
So, oh, lovely.
I can kiss you.
So that is
can't attack.
Oh,
second level is 5.
But you get to follow.
I do better than
Do
last.
actions.
So you can dodge.
Jack controls you.
7 radiant damage. For
Level 2?
Yeah, I got 3 1s and 2 2s.
Gee.
That was awful.
I cast look.
I forgot to mention I dropped my protection from movement good as well.
Okay.
That's dropped now.
That was a great roll. I like that. More of that, please.
That was horrific.
All right.
And then I'll just steal myself. Maybe it's
Did it look to take
Yeah, no, steal myself there. I'm good.
good damage off that? Or did he like? No. You know what I'm fishing for.
Did not care. Okay. Quinn done. Negan, you're up.
Smash it!
That's radiant damage as well, isn't it?
It was a piss poor amount, but yeah.
That's a great question.
It might have not cared because it's a piss poor amount.
Fair enough. Then we've doubled it.
Once. 5 dice.
The dice to take it.
The average is
So
15.
do you do your main action and then a bonus action afterwards?
You can do a bonus action first if you want. You
Right.
get.
Action economy is basically what you can and can't do
Right.
all in one turn.
So
You can do it any order you want.
Yeah.
You can move first and then do it, or you can do it.
Yeah, well, I think I'm going to
Then
turn
move.
around and I'm gonna have a go at guiding bolt. Mine's only level 1, but we'll have a go.
I mean, it's not got a high, bar to beat. So there's a good chance.
Right, so
I might do more by That's a D8.
18 for the hit.
That is a hit.
And what does 4d6 mean?
So you
So
need
you'll have advantage on your roll because guiding bolt hit first.
4 of them.
So you've got advantage on your
Oh.
attack just in case you get 20s. Because he's the next attack, isn't he?
And then I add all them together, do I?
Yeah.
4,
What's that
6,
damage?
13.
No, it's only attack.
So 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage. Okay.
How many did you give them?
I'll give it 3.
Sweet, cheers.
Again, you hold out your arm and a bright flash of light sears through the creature. It ducks its head down, multiple eyes on the top of its body, one of its legs coming up trying to shield it from it, screeching out in pain. Alright.
Good news.
We've hit it. That's good. And then yes, I may use the that's one slot down right now. I'll use my bonus move. What was it again? What's it called? Something to do with healing. Bonus action. Come here. Oh no. Yeah, I can move forward still because I haven't done any movement. Oh no, can I?
You haven't moved.
No, you
Yeah,
haven't moved.
I've moved, so I can still move, can't I?
Yep.
So if I move up to you and use healing word.
You can't use
Oh,
a
no,
healing
wait.
word because you've already used a spell.
Yeah.
So you can only use a cantrip now.
Oh, it's only a cantrip. Is that on spells?
Yeah. So you use one level.
Oh, I spare the
spell
dying.
slot.
Sorry, that's what it was. Yeah, spare
Was
the
a
dying.
spell
Is
a-
it touch?
I've got to get it right again.
Yeah, it's an action.
Was it a bonus action spell he's used?
No,
It's
you're
an
using a
actual
spell action. So you could bonus action cantrip.
You can't bonus action spare the dying.
Oh, you
It's
can't.
got to be,
can't.
it's got to be a
Yeah.
full
So-
action.
Oh, yeah, it does say one. Yeah, that's
if
an
you
action. That's an
see
action
next to
cantrip.
it,
Spare the
it'll say
dying.
an
Yeah,
A
so I've
or
already
a
used
BA.
the action, haven't I?
BA just means bonus.
Yeah,
action.
so I'll just sort of stand there and hopefully take any.
I got the damage on it.
I can take a bit of
Because if you just hit it right here,
yeah.
I think the weatherman.
Looking over at Quinn there. See that? That's how you do it.
a lie has blessed you here. So clearly I was trying to make you look good.
Alright. So that's you done?
And paralyzed. from
Yeah, I'm done now.
Alright, so we're now on Starfinder's go. Starfinder is unconscious. You need to make a death saving throw, please.
That's 11.
Alright, still unconscious. Go mash. It's going to involve flame, what you're going to do, isn't it?
It's.
I mean, I could do your turn for you, I know what it's going to
It
be.
wasn't until everyone stood in the way of the spider. 5.
He's making it.
Where can I get to with my 30 feet?
That's the question that centipedes ask all the
You
time.
can pretty much get to that side of
Can
it.
I get side on? So
Yeah, you should be able to. That should be.
'Cause I'm
that should
there.
be 30 today.
is that to 30 next to? Because obviously the square
can't really make
dodgy
out-
in the
I can't
middle.
make
Yeah.
out.
5, 10,
Oh,
15,
complicated.
20.
Because I'm on the inside.
Terrain,
I'm on
where
the
do you wanna
inside.
go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh no, 25 one.
We'll do that.
Sorry, it's not that brave.
I'm not that brave.
Not too close.
I am going to need him to make a dex check for me.
A dex
Yeah,
check.
you're only looking for 11.
Preferably not make it though. You just not fail them.
18.
Yeah, you pass, but you're still going to take half of my lightning breath.
Lightning breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dragon breath, which is 10, so you take 5 lightning.
Finish him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you move
I
down the
look
corridor,
so
open your
good.
mouth.
Nice, that's what we want to hear.
I just want to hit him, make him, like a fried spider.
Ah, okay. So, like getting one of those bats, for flies, if you held it up on the ceiling. So he rolls over and his legs all curling tight to his body. He's pulled away.
Could I look really smug in front of everyone right now? As if I look amazing.
In your salmon armour.
Yeah. In my bright salmon armour.
With a couple of brown spots on there.
Are we out of combat?
No, because Starfinder is still.
Could I bonus action D6 healing? That's my last one.
Okay.
You get 2 health. But that's me out of my fate.
Okay. His eyes are open. You are still poisoned.
Oh, just poisoned.
No.
So I'm gonna walk up to Starfinder then, if I can, and then I'm gonna do lay on hands. How much did you heal him? 2.
I healed him for 2.
So I'm gonna heal you for 8. But lay on hands also. So if it's more than 5 HP, it can cure a disease or neutralise a poison effect.
One or the other.
You have to expend 5.
So you have to
do 5 healing to take rid of one of his conditions.
But I can't heal that as well.
You can heal the 3 and then use 5 to remove a condition.
Oh, did I do that then? Yeah. So
I've got 2 conditions, so you choose.
Oh, the poison one. Because
stops you from dying. Sure.
Yeah, that's where you go for the
No,
poison.
that might be the worst one, but your choice.
All right. As you do that, you
Paralysed.
Poison just gives me disadvantage on stuff.
Paralysed means he can't move.
But you feel yourself start to move because the paralysed stays while you are poisoned.
See?
Choice.
Big brain moves.
Ooh, my God.
So you feel relief.
Lovely.
Phantom still active.
Well, I think we're all.
I'm going to go over here because I'm curious, and I'm going to slowly open that door.
Going straight for it. Another spider jumps out.
No.
it's a minotaur now.
It's a minotaur.
You open this room, this door. Go on, open the door for me. There you go.
Obviously, I'm lit up like a Christmas tree.
Does get me on edge when he's opening a door.
That's the noise it makes. And you look at it's a small chamber. There, what looks like a number of crates and barrels in here. Unusual, these should be in the sewer.
Search them.
Okay, of course. As you start making your way through the rest of the room, although that party is dealing with Starfinder. So it looks like there's the barrels will contain some sort of powder in here. The crates contain a number of packets, like small paper packets all folded up.
I'm going to take some.
Looking up, you can see there's also a grate in the ceiling, and you can see daylight up there.
Right, so someone's moving up and down through there then.
I'll take some of the powdery stuff and the baggies.
Okay.
And I'll let everybody know that there's cocaine in here.
We all start running.
And the scenario ends right there.
Out come the glow stick.
Yeah, I'm in the right room.
You finally
But it's 5 gold for an underground raid.
Starts charging us when we get to the door. Whoa.
I suppose that's all I can do, really. I'll go in there, search it.
If you've
get a
told
few
us,
bags.
can I have a look at the package?
Yeah, there's loads in there if you want one.
Can I go in and open one up?
The smell hits you immediately, even in this environment. It's got a sweet, incensey kind of a smell.
What am I looking at? So I've opened it up.
So it looks like
so
the packet contains what looks to be some finely chopped leaves.
Oh, 2 leaves maybe.
Can I ascertain what it might smell like? Or it's just
You can't quite place the smell. No, it's been treated in some way.
how big
It's
is the?
strong. Each of the packets is about this big.
I'm gonna take 5.
Okay.
And the powder. What colour powder?
And the powder is a grey colour.
The grate that that's at the top. Does it look really rusted and like solid, or does it look like it's movable?
It looks like it's movable.
Is there
It looks exactly the same as the one you came down, actually.
Is there a ladder to it?
No, this one's just in the centre of the ceiling.
Is the floor wet and horrible?
And there's some moisture on the floor in the centre of the room, but the edges of the room appear to be relatively dry.
Pull one of the grey powder barrels over so it spills out.
Okay. Pull it over and out onto the floor.
I just want someone to know that we've been here. I think this might deter. You don't store things in a sewer unless you know you don't want people to find it.
Spring a trap, let's all get in a barrel. Wait there for the next 4 days until...
I think this is something to report back.
Yeah, definitely.
But
You've got some
there
evidence.
was that ripple in the water that you saw. I think we need to go deal with whatever might be in there.
Yes.
Maybe have a look.
Have we got a route to get in there, though? These look like pretty...
The grate might be movable.
That's the grate that's movable, is it?
We don't know. It might be movable. It might not.
You can check that.
How many packs were there in there? A lot.
A lot of packs.
Packs, a couple of hundred.
Oh, I'll take 5 as well then.
Yeah, we'll all take 5. We'll all take 5, yeah.
You want to take some? You can put some.
I'm just saying, if we report this back and they say, "Oh yeah, don't know, like $1 million gold."
Well, this is
one telescope, please.
I want to look at the floor. And is there like examples of barrels being moved in?
Yeah.
Where are them trails coming? Are they coming from this door?
From the centre of the room.
I want to check the floor.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Whether they're coming from below.
That's what I'm thinking.
You tell everyone what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm telling everyone what to do.
What have you found?
Grey
If you need to lift, can I help him lift?
Hundreds of packets that smell nice.
19.
Okay. Check the floor over. Seems solid. Can't find any sign of any of it feeling like it should move.
Yeah. I think there's something going on in this room. If anybody's good at like...
Can I look around the room after he says that, just to see if there's anything like...
We could all start looking around the room.
it's similar like to what I did with the chip. What
are we looking for?
I think there's like a trapdoor in here or something.
Can we look? Should we all look for leather?
Check walls, levers, move all the barrels.
While you're all doing that, can I start cleaning up said spider?
Like a psychopath.
What did you put down as stuff? Just 5 scented blocks.
I picked up 5 of the packets, yeah.
Leafy scented blocks.
So if anybody else wants to search the room, you can make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Okay.
How much is the disadvantage?
Disadvantage, you roll 2 dice, take the lowest.
Oh, right, so you roll 2
Opposite of advantage.
Got it.
I'll tell you what, don't roll, take a 16, because I only use one of my porting dice for this.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
save your disadvantage. You still need to roll.
yeah. Oh,
You
sorry,
take
sorry,
16 because it's
Can I
disadvantage.
use that?
It's disadvantage.
Yeah, you still got that.
Oh,
So
cool. Oh, what's your D4 do?
Ability checks as well if you want.
There you go.
I made a mistake last time and did it after.
18.
I remember it now. 4.
Again.
Long rest. I get 3 rolls.
Go through the room. It's like Negan.
After a long rest.
Just no.
Can I go check the grate? Whilst they do that.
The grate is up in the ceiling.
Oh, sorry, no.
Yeah, the other. You're on about
Oh, this grate. Okay, you go out there. So yeah, big, solid-looking grate with an archway.
See the ripple in the water, any movement or anything.
Make a perception check.
Before I start fingering the grate.
So I can't use that.
18.
no,
Okay, the water in this room appears to be still. There's like a dullish green glow. You can also see on the opposite side of the water, there's a body lay face down, one leg sort of just draped backwards, touching the water. It looks human. There's another one over the other side of the water as well, a bit further in.
Bodies.
Can I hope it's what I think it is.
Don't just turn the water.
Can I get the sparrow whistle out? Does it have a place for like water? You know, those kids' sparrow whistles that you could do with the water. It doesn't.
You can put water in any whistle you like.
And then can I try? Cause you know the kids' sparrow like whistles, and you can do it. And blow. I'm hoping it's one of those. I'll just blow it, just gently, not really loud, just gently to see if there was any
Okay. You put some water in the whistle and you blow into it.
Clean water from my
Yeah.
water. I'm not using
Sewer water. Sewer water.
Somebody had curry.
Had this before. You blow it. Water just gurgles out the end.
It's not then, but
It doesn't make a sound. No.
Can I just
Can you use shoot an arrow into the water? I think.
I'm not going to do that just in case it.
go around
We're
the grave?
protected by a big
Does
metal
it
grate.
move gently? I don't want to just ram it or anything. Does it?
Touch it, it rattles. It's clearly loose in the frame.
Is there a latch anywhere that?
Make an investigation check.
We're not very good at those, especially not with a fucking 9.
There doesn't appear to be any way for it to open.
Do I think I could blast through it?
Maybe.
I've got a dwarf.
Everything is destructible
I've got
ultimately.
a dwarf. I could throw it. Guys, I think we could, with a bit of brute force, we could ram ourselves through the grate. There seems to be people on the other side that might be in distress and need of some help.
Distress or dead?
Or at the worst, they're dead and there's something in there eating people.
If they're dead, I need to put them to rest properly.
So I need to empty their pockets just in case they have ID.
You're thinking
There's
about
people that
it.
are alive that do not want to stay.
A couple of deadies, look.
They're lying on the floor. They to
No,
be honest, they
they're
look on the way out, if not already out. But at the very least, then we need to stop whatever's making them like that.
Just so you know, Jamie, I'm trying to get the fangs out of.
Make a survival check.
Oh, I think I'm proficient in survival. I am. So that is a 15.
Yeah. You successfully cut one of the full fangs.
Am I proficient in I'd imagine it's quite a big fang.
It's about the size of a dagger.
Can I put a fang dagger down as in my inventory?
No, you can put fang down.
I can't imagine
Improvised
it's
weapon at that point, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
can't imagine it's as durable as a dagger is slashing about.
It's a big fang.
Is anyone
If you
capable
want
of?
to try and use a dagger, you're welcome to do so.
That's what I'm going to attempt. Yeah, I've got no weapons. so
Before we
I'll
go
use
in
something.
there, how hurt is everybody? How are we looking
I'm
good?
still full health.
I am pristine.
Just like a
I've took a punch, but I'm alright.
Did you not see how badass I was killing that in my breath?
Ice, fantastic. Let's do it again to whatever's in there.
Oh, I can't. We're gonna have to have a little sit down if you want me to do that again.
A six-headed hydra pops out. Oh, good.
And just send the tank in and fire everything we've got onto you. And
I
then
tell
we'll
you
hit it from afar.
Starfinder, would you like
Before I do that, I'm going to use
Nourishment before you go.
my channel divinity
I'll say no.
to harness divine power, which I need to. So I touch my holy symbol.
You got
Put to a
max.
prayer
Never
to God
lemon.
that for those who remain lost over on the other side of the river may return back to him. And with that, I'll regain what I think is one spell slot. Yeah. Right.
Let's do this.
Right, so who thinks they could punch their way, or just like sort of help with a couple of us maybe? I think you probably only get 2 in there to
I'm wielding
shovel.
a warhammer that I could probably give it a good clonk with. That
Let's
would
give
knock
it
Go bring
back
everyone
together.
in.
give it a sh-
You take one side, I'll take the other side, and we both hit it.
What?
Sounds like a
one moment. Sorry. Does it look like it would lock? Can I thaumaturgy it? You shall open.
You try that, it rattles in the frame, but does not open.
Anything?
And it makes a loud noise, which...
Any motion behind?
No.
What was that? Just ring bell. Doorbell.
Is there anything down here?
There's more webbing. Looks like a couple more of those eggs.
Can you start torching that, please?
Yeah, I'll throw a flame to the webbing.
Including the eggs.
Did we burn the other ones?
No, we didn't. But they're still there, waiting for us
Am
to
I
claim
gonna
him
go
on the
burn
way
everything
out.
I can?
Don't burn it. We need to take. Let's try and
Leave
take one
them
egg
three
back.
up there, I'd say. Just leave
Yeah,
them.
I'll burn this corner as much as I
Baby
can.
spider eggs would
Be free.
be worth some money.
Sorry, my idea did not work. You guys carry on.
Yeah.
Let me move myself just
While
in
everybody's
case.
doing something and we're all looking for this grate,
Dwarven powers
wise
Okay.
and see what happens.
Can you just put me down here while I'm
Okay.
doing stuff? Just in
So
case.
your noise. That's what I imagine. That would be
Force
out. There's a ripple in the water again as you do that, and then
Move more forward.
you get a flashing image in your mind, like your eyes are roll back and you're forced to shut your eyes, and then you get the image of one of those guys in there crawling along the ground, his leg broken, when this tentacle wraps around his leg and pulls him into the water. He claws his way back out, and then there's a huge slam on top of him. And your eye opens.
And do I see that?
You see that.
Alright, I'm going to say, alright, this is going to sound really weird, but I've just had a little bit of a vision. And there's some sort of tentacle monster in that thing. Do we really want to go tackle this?
It's below the town killing people. Do you want to go to bed at night and all of a sudden you get dragged down here?
Through the toilet.
You don't want that wrapping around your tank.
Well, no, don't want to wrap around the tape.
Could you ever go for a crap again and really feel safe?
You would be pulled through the toilet.
You're looking down all the time.
You would.
I'm just saying, next time I go for a poop, I'm looking down.
I think we should at least say, let's investigate it, but if it gets a bit too airy, we need to bolt.
We
Does
know where the exit is, but let's be brave.
Well, if we bust down this gate, there's no way we're getting trapped behind it. We can always, because it's a water creature. The water's in front of us. We can turn around and bolt.
I'm so busy doing this now, but after I finish burning all that stuff, if nothing jumps out and kills me, is the roof higher in this room than over there?
It looks like the roof arcs up a bit, yes. The roof goes up to about 20 feet high in here.
Also, is any of you lot magical?
Yes.
Why did I get a vision? I don't get that sort of stuff.
Vision's usually my sort of thing.
So why did I get it?
It is interesting.
No, I didn't see a damn thing.
Well, that's what I mean. Why didn't you
You
get it?
did make the noise though.
Yeah, and it's disturbed whatever's in there, and it's done it twice.
Which means you've probably pissed the thing off.
Guess
Well,
the thing's
we're
a
gonna
bit
piss it
more
off in a minute.
intelligent
What
than
fucking
we
lit
look. We'll just proceed with caution here. Let's bust down this gate. Either way, the gate's going down. Can't investigate any further from here, can we?
So what god do you serve?
In my pocket.
I thought it might have been one from your host.
I've got a bit of a stupid idea. It might work.
Yeah.
I could change into a wolf spider, go across the roof to the other side, and hope that it can't hit the roof.
There's no. I appreciate the thought, but we're pulling the grate down anyway. So we're all going
I don't
very
think you
shortly.
can get through anyway, can you, without that grate being knocked down?
I know it would be a giant wolf spider, so yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Anything just bigger than you are now.
The swims.
Maybe a small spider. Can't you?
Yeah, I can,
Starts
but I don't want to be a small spider on the roof in there.
Yeah, but you're stealthy
guys-
like all that.
Just a tentacle comes out.
We're all going to go into
Spider.
that room anyway. You guys heave. Let's see if let's.
Well, I
step
think
one is
the
get
best
this
way is to
grate
just
up.
to hit this grate.
Yeah, so we're going for a double hit on it.
Yeah, so what are you wielding?
Certainly you
Warhammers, is it?
The two Warhammers banged on it.
No, just smack it
And I
then.
will try Thaumaturgy again on unison with their hit.
Okay.
A triple whammy. Alright, okay, so what?
You
The 21st to get the hit. is it?
remember your D4.
You need to vicious mockery the great. Insulted.
So that's 19 to hit for me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Your hammer hits on the side of it. So slam the corner. You hit that one. Give it some damage.
This one. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay, 9. The hammer slam. Boom! The bar vibrates when you hit it, bending slightly, but not much. It's considerable size. Also, you know the metal is relatively new compared to the rest of the surroundings.
This has been put on here manually.
Maybe we should try striking the wall around it instead of the actual metal grate.
There's no latch on it, right?
I think you already looked at that, didn't you, to see if there was latches. It was just a solid grate that's metal in it.
I'll have a look for a latch.
You make an investigation check on it.
I guess with that.
It's really
trying to stop us, man.
If the bars look new, someone's keeping some horrific pet.
You can't see a latch.
I'm just like, nah, keep it to it, boys.
Can I said, I don't know if stone really comes into it, but so did try to make the guy mason. But can I investigate the stone around it to see like what condition it's in or?
The whole archway that it's built into is much newer than the surrounding grate. The brickwork here looks old, like it's been here for some considerable time.
But
this
archway.
This archway is new, really new.
So we're talking about the archway around the grate.
Yes.
Is there gaps in like the mortar or anything like that?
The cowboys in here. Gaps in the mortar. Have that thing right down.
Or does it look like?
It looks like a substantial, good quality
Can I borrow
build.
someone's knife?
Well,
I'll pass it over to Egan. Egan's got it.
How new is in newer than after the whole town escapade, or just before then?
Within the last month.
Maybe we should go back and talk to.
You'll choke to death. You'll suck it in.
Maybe we should go back and talk to the council about this. 'Cause this is shit. Just clearly new.
One moment. I want my knife to try stab into the mortar to try to take small chunks out.
Okay.
Enough that I could ram some seeds in on a couple of places,
Okay.
and then Druidcraft to grow the seeds in to try
Would we
let
can-
nature pull it out.
Right, so you wedge out, you grind out a bit of the mortar and force seed in, and concentrating on the line. Make a religion check.
Now this is one thing. I don't think I'm also not very. Oh no, I got a plus 3 for a total of 16.
Okay. So as you summon, you do this quite often, and for the first time as you do this, you feel a presence swelling within you and imbuing you with power to do this. And as you do, the growth is much more powerful, much faster than it normally would be. And a section of stone bursts off as a full-length vine comes out of the seed rapidly.
Practice. Can I try continue it round to take off another chunk of just enough so we can maybe get enough leverage if we wrap a rope round
So
it?
working at it, you watch Quinn do this, pushing these seeds in, and in each of the seeds grows fast, naturally fast, breaking the mortar down until really a lot of the stonework is replaced with an archway made entirely of vines.
Is that normal for you to do it?
And this, my friend, is the power of the goddess Alai. If you are faithful to her, she rewards you.
Can I make a seed sprout into the worst daisy you could ever see in your life in my hand and say I can do that too?
She is ever impressed with effort. There is beauty in everything. Even there's beauty in everything.
So now we're blocked by vines. So how do you get rid of vines?
Nice archway.
It's just well, we can just go straight through. So it's knocked everything else out of the way.
Yes, I'll have to duck, but you should be okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's done that. The grate still seems to be in place.
If we could use your rope, or maybe
What 49 feet of it?
49 feet of it, maybe we could, all as a group, we could tie it round a couple of bits of the grate, all as a group together, give it a good
I say
pull
so.
out.
Hee-ho.
Give it a
I
heave.
still
Certainly
think
we can
we
stay.
should go to the council.
What colour did you say the powder was?
We can run away. Don't worry.
Could we put a barrel of grey powder at the bottom of the grate, stand very far away and watch me throw a flame and see what happens?
I mean, it really is your answer to every problem.
He's a pyromaniac, I can't help him.
You can try anything you want.
Do you want to test the powder first?
I don't fancy
Only
flaming.
Only sprinkle.
You don't test
I don't know how strong it is. It might be like thermite or something.
Right,
If we
so
can try his go, it saves less manpower.
It's worth the sake of 6 seconds.
have a go.
I'm
Might
just,
as well.
I'm just thinking, should we just take a pause for moments and just think who's put this brand
Short break.
new gate and wall in
The
here?
person that wants to keep that monster a secret.
Or possibly the monster in.
I think we need more clues about this, at least what it looks like, or
Great
something
is,
to
like,
take
an
it.
angle now, 'cause the vines pushed it out of position. So
I've kind of flipped my switch.
Yeah, we'll definitely move the grate
Sure
if
amount
we
of
want to
gold,
move it now.
Yes.
Now, I've had this little vision. He said to me that these vines don't normally grow this fast. Maybe we are getting divine help.
Or something more sinister.
Eli wants this dead. This is an abomination.
Maybe it's
I just want to blow
She
shit
has
up.
given us
Undead thing.
her blessing with this.
I mean, if we open it, there's no harm, is it? Really? 'Cause it can't. It can't go.
Whatever it is.
Blows it up and all caves in, and that's the end of our adventure.
This town has seen some bad things happen to it recently.
No harm in it. 2 months down the line, the whole town's taken
Yeah, to be
over.
fair, they're used to it, really. So,
I think let's all stand at the end of the corridor. We'll try your powder.
Yeah.
I will simply check, just even at the very chance that there are undead untreated in there. At the very chance, I will help. But if it gets too rushed, we have to go back.
We'll
and get
retreat
help.
if it's too
Be
powerful.
brave, young dwarf.
We can go all the way back to that door and in there, and I'll just stand out and chuck it from that far
Try it.
away, just in case it's a really big.
try it.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
I mean, we would have moved
gonna
away
be
anyway.
nothing.
We moved
It's gonna
away
be
from
nothing.
the
It's
thing.
gonna be like
you do
dead
the thing.
grain or something.
So I think we're doing that. I don't know where you guys all want to position yourselves.
Where you
Where that
said.
spiders or wherever the most.
Yeah.
You can go in that room. Just to
Admiring
stay
from a
safe.
So you go and
distance.
get one of the barrels, you chip a whole bunch of it out of the base of this grate.
I want to leave the barrel there too, just so in
You
case.
leave the barrel as
Yeah.
well. Okay.
It's made of wood, I
Can you
assume.
imagine? I wonder how those adventures are getting on.
You go back, summon the fire, and it bursts down the side, and it does not ignite the grate out. It's not inflammable. But it does burn some of the vines.
Sorry.
That's all you really
That
needed to
wasn't
do. You
my
could have just set the vines on fire and then it would have all.
I know.
Right, let's rope all as
Yeah.
a group.
Yeah.
We tie it around a couple of, loop it around a couple of the bars that are loose on the grate, and then all as a group.
Yeah.
With the bunch of you doing that, tying it around, the vines have pushed the bulk of the mortar and it easily comes out of their place.
That's it. That's the biggest bit of XP we got. Get rid of that grate.
It took the most effort out of everything. I mean,
The grate was on and the
So-
spider.
Falls down to the floor.
is it that exact green colour on the inside?
Yes.
Is it a green flame, or is it like a luminescent orb sort of thing?
It's just a luminescent orb built in the wall.
So it's like like a moss sort
We've
of
seen
thing.
it.
Yeah.
But not these characters.
Before we venture in there to have a look, I'm just going to get one of them barrels and kind of shimmy it along because it's probably the same size as me. And I'm just going to shimmy it along with me because I think I know what it is. So I've just got an idea.
I will emboldening bond again because after 10 minutes has passed since the last, just as we're going in, on myself, on Brandy, and on Negan instead of
Me.
Belmash.
I'll go in. I'll take point again.
Yeah, I'll join you on point as well. We'll both go through the door because we're still
At the back.
Do that on purpose.
Funny enough, happy accident.
What's your barrel idea then if you're back?
Well, I've been hearing the conversation that you lot guys have been talking about this grate, and I think it might be cement. And I'm going to roll it in.
Not a bad
Even
shout.
if it's not cement and I roll it in and it doesn't do anything, then there's no.
But it might disturb the creature to come out so that we
We
would
might
be
get a
ready.
good look at it
Yeah.
at least.
I think should we all try just creep in? I know Element's surprise might be a little bit.
Well, I'm lit up like
Is
a
that a
Christmas
chip?
tree, so I can't creep anywhere.
no.
No, he looked like a throne, that's all.
Just turns around as a skeleton warrior.
That's what's going to go do.
It's a level 15 skeleton warrior.
That's why I was going to spider and go the other side and just sit on it and pretend I was
I'm
king.
going to go
No,
in first.
Mr. Belmash, I expect you to burn.
all the
So we're going to
blessings.
start to creep in.
Yeah, put me up with it.
Put me very much at the back by the door.
You as well, please.
All right, the party starts to pile in.
I'm in the back, way at the back. Like
Dwarves take
Like,
point.
You're even in the room, or are you still on the door?
I'm like my arse is probably in the door.
You've still got your barrel.
Can't even see you. You're at the door, yeah.
Are you going to pass the barrel to us? Then?
We roll it along.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I mean, everybody else, as it rolls past, you can all give it a little push.
Are you going to go grab another one and go?
No, I've got that
Right,
thing.
I have to give you a barrel.
Yeah.
You work so hard.
Being a mason, would I be able to know if it's cement? Because that's what mason tools are.
It's a very powdery thing. It might be. It's got the same.
It's got the same taste as
Well,
cement.
I feel like myself would know what cement is, and I'm not even.
I can imagine this dwarven cement might be different to human and...
I masoned in this.
Well, whatever it is, I'm going to roll it in there. And see what happens.
We're so insane.
There you go.
Because if it is cocaine,
dear.
then at least we might be able to drug it.
The reason he found guys
dear.
Two death angels. Oh dear, oh dear. Enjoy getting struck by
We
that.
didn't see that.
Okay.
Just text you up, you're fucked.
You don't think it is.
Okay.
I didn't really scare. Said no. I need.
So you told me it's not cement. But
I've told you I don't think it's.
I'm still going to roll it in.
They roll the barrel
Not cement.
It's very rare mason tools come in handy. So yeah, it's just fine.
Okay. So
I think we're starting with the barrel roll.
Yeah,
That's why the
let's roll
barrel
that barrel
is
in.
getting
I guess.
roll the barrel into the room.
Do you reckon it could be ash?
Into the water.
Possibly.
It drops into the water and bumps up and down. You can see right by the opening of it, the powder start to pour in quickly thicken as it hits the water. And the barrel floats, starts tipping to the side as water pours into it. The barrel disappears beneath the surface of the
I
water.
think we need more.
We throw someone in a barrel into the water.
I can go get more if you want me to.
Grab another barrel.
I'll grab another barrel then.
I will be holding a sacred flame, sort of letting it bubble up and drop down, just in case
Out of
any
interest, who
tentacles that you
tasted the?
described from his little vision
Did it taste
pop out.
maybe like human ashes?
Alright.
Did it taste like human ashes?
I don't know if you know
What do you think
Tastes
tastes like?
I don't know. Does it taste like ash?
It's just like when the dragon attacked.
Very specific.
No comment.
Does it taste like ash?
This is where Xander said I worked in the
It
crematory when I was
It does.
Oh, they wouldn't let me anywhere near that.
It does taste like ash.
If you
wow.
forget your lunch,
Looks like
you
a
need
bit
to eat something.
So it tastes like ash.
Yeah.
And there was people getting their neck bitten, you said?
Yes.
Bodies need to be disposed of somehow.
Well, normally for the Temple of God, I don't just dump it in a sewer.
Could you make that noise again where the ripple happened?
Yeah.
Over here.
A tentacle bursts out of the water, snaking towards you, being the closest to the front of the water there.
Yeah.
Slamming into you, getting 21 to hit you.
Damn
Can you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage?
it. Yeah.
Would I get my ready thing as well?
Yeah. And an additional 4 points of piercing damage. As this tentacle slams into you, it opens out wide and flat on the end. You can see rows of teeth inside the tentacles. It slams into you, thinking you are grappled.
Okay.
What are you going to need?
You watch him be picked up off the ground, and then the tentacle turns you over.
Slams your ass into the floor. This is going to feel real good. Now it's time for all of us to turn around and
Make a
bolt.
Constitution saving throw.
17.
That's okay. So it picks you up, turns you over, and slams you into the ground. Just do half of this.
Well, you landed on me and I'm so fat.
Cushion the blow.
So 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you are dragged along the floor
Okay.
towards the water.
Why is it more? It's more.
We need to go.
By the way,
Get out.
I'm wearing my and t-shirt.
I'm counting them.
By the way, that hurt a lot.
So as you move up to the water, the surface of it breaks. A large, what looks like a clam head, opens wide with row upon row of teeth pulling you into it. So that's an additional attack to hit you, which is going to be a 20.
Yeah.
So can you take 12 points of piercing damage and make a Constitution saving throw?
That's me down. Did you want to make it?
I still want you to make it.
Yeah. That is 13.
You fail that then. It is a poison effect, but it doesn't do anything to you right now.
Cool.
Jesus.
So with that,
So many
I'll take an
hands.
initiative roll, please.
Get him up and
That's
get
7.
out. Get him up and get
That's
out.
7.
7 hands in that single attack.
1 plus 2.
I mean, that's got to go.
So, quick. You're nice healer, right?
Yeah, not with that initiative roll. I'm at the bottom.
What you roll?
I got a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to. I think that's enough investigating.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
You cannot abandon it. You're a cleric, man.
Your
That's an
hit
abomination
point
to your
maximum.
faith.
Yeah.
Abomination that's going to kill all of us.
Okay.
Not if we kill
What is your
it
hit point
first.
maximum?
It was 41 with the
Max HP.
So that puts me down to what's it called? 32 now.
Okay.
Is it reduced your HP?
Is max
That
HP
just
been
has,
reduced
yeah.
by 9.
So
Okay.
I was 41 with your plus 10, and now I'm 32.
Okay, 1 to 5.
3.
5 to 10.
Initiative.
10.
Honestly,
Right. 10 to 15.
11.
11. 15, 20.
What do you guys?
Nat 20.
18.
I was 6.
I'm bloody. Negan's 8.
Come on, that's 20 on myself.
16 for
That's
Sarah.
last year.
And Negan was 8.
8. Yeah.
I was 3.
What was Brandir again?
I'm gonna be la.
Then have to do by myself.
Okay, and the creature was.
18.
What was Belmash?
16.
Then the creature is here. Right, after that surprise round, Flynn. Just watch that happen.
So I'm going to do as a bonus action.
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry, you do have a triggered action.
Yeah.
So it gets that attack, and then you
14 dex.
14 dex.
Hopefully it's not very dexterous.
Oh, tentacles.
It has 58 dexterity.
14.
Never mind then. Nothing happens.
Carry on, Flynn.
Right, so as a bonus action, I'm going to heal you.
Cool.
So that is 1d4 plus 3. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Take it.
And then I'm going to Vicious Mockery.
Of course it is.
Please tell me what you
You tently ass motherfucker.
You tentatively little butt plug thing. Oh yeah, and you just got to do Wisdom save of 30.
That's a 9.
Okay, so it's 1d4 damage. It's 4.
Oh yes.
And its next attack is a disadvantage.
Which one?
It's this
7
next one. So let's get it out of there. Let's get you out of there and freak off.
Flynn, done.
Yeah.
Starfinder.
I got a Hail Mary. Let's go for it. From the deck. Fucking find it.
Everything.
Start,
Starfinder.
Everything. Everything, yeah.
These, please.
Takes out the full card and just fucking crushes it, throws it out. Needs a wisdom save. It's a Hail Mary, yeah.
12.
Fails.
This is not a very wise monster.
So from whatever monster this is just sees something even worse. Fails on the saves and is frightened of me.
Okay.
Repeat the saving throw on each of its turns.
Alright, cool.
At the end of this.
At the end of its turns.
Alright.
To Hail Mary, but at least it won't get closer to us.
Okay. Starfighter's done?
Yeah.
Dash. You produce your hand and you fire.
I throw a flame.
Not that your character's predictable, but
11.
No.
Oh, well, it's 13, sorry, it's +4, not +2.
Okay, no, the flame into the water and just
And then I would.
steam.
I mean, I imagine that archway is only 5 foot, so I can't get out.
He's trying to bolt on us, guys.
Well, it depends on Flynn.
Someone trip him over.
You're gonna let me pass, aren't
don't let him pass. Stand and fight.
Not yet.
you? Then I'm gonna stand exactly where I am. And pretend that I haven't tried to walk out.
We all saw it, apart from me.
You look back at me and I went,
Alright. So, it can't move any closer because of Starfinder's ability.
And as long as it can see me, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Alright.
I wasn't beat.
It's a hell of
How long these got?
now we just need to clobber it.
I've only got a 13. Failed by 1.
So if we keep throwing things like that at it and then these lot can hit it, we just need to get
Well, things
tankier.
Conscious.
I'm conscious now, yeah.
The thing is,
But how is that? My round.
Still wrapped up in
Repeat
his
the save.
It's a grapple.
Yeah.
So it moves backwards, pulling him into the water. It couldn't reach any of you with his attacks because of Starfinder's things. It couldn't move forward to attack, so you're the only viable target. It pulls you into the water
Sorry.
and it's just going to wail on you with what it's got.
It's a disadvantage on the first one.
Disadvantage,
It's not the-
disadvantage on all of them. Okay. So it can do.
It's only 50 damage. No,
First of all, it's going to try and bite you
the best
again.
thing about
Okay.
Theo on the front condition of
My best there is a 19.
So it hits.
Okay, this is
So we need to go
bite.
closer.
Mouth comes down on you for 11 points of damage.
Yeah, that's me
If you
down
move
again.
forward, maybe get it out of the water.
Okay.
You're not too far away.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It can only go backwards while the fear condition is on. Like I said, he could, if he
Heathen word
if he
coming,
did
boy.
one turn, if he succeeds, because it's the end of his turn, he can redo it.
Okay. It will tentacle attack you again.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on this. And that's going to hit you. So I don't need to roll damage, but you automatically fail 2 death saves.
your D4 counts for saving throws as well.
But it is holding you with the other tentacle, so it can't attack you with that one.
Oh, cool. I'm a nice guy.
I'm done.
I'm making the most outrageous fucking class. You think of the next one.
You know, you're up.
I'm making a range
Right.
over.
Going to move
I've
to get
got
as
one
clear
more
a
spell
view
I
as I
think
can,
you're
and then I'm going to take.
It's alright. We've got some
A hit.
some coming there.
Yeah, I'll try to take a shot with my short bow.
Alright, so you run it, the water
Is there any way that you can get out?
around.
That's 11. Oh, no.
11.
Yeah.
It hits the water but doesn't get the creature.
We're never going to call
Is that
any
you
damage to
That's
this.
me though.
Okay, moving on to the next one then. Death saving throw.
What's that? Plus 10.
You need 10 or more.
It's 23.
Okay.
It's just a shame again that 20. It's 19 as well.
Alright, so that's one success.
Yeah.
Okay. Negan.
No, when you're unconscious, by the way.
Hit it.
If you get 3 successes, you can stand. You're off death saving, but if you hit all 3, you're permanent dead.
Oh, that's good to know.
But if they smack you when you're down, that's 2 instant
My
I
fire.
next
could
one, I
fire
might
out a
move
healing
back,
word
just
on him
make
and
my way
heal him
down
from
the
there.
tunnel.
You're within 60 feet.
I'll move to the edge if I'm not. But
No, you are within.
I am.
I mean, he's on 2 fails, so if he gets one more fail, he's
He's out. So right, we're going to hit him with healing word
of
then, aren't we?
as well.
3.
What is it? It'll be.
This is why he wants that plate armor.
Oh, nothing. Very well. So 14 to send the spell
Oh, you can send it to a spell to an ally.
I'll just spend it anyway. You don't need it.
Yeah, you just spend it.
So it's
Yeah.
D4
Spell you.
plus 6. So 7 hit points.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's a vicious cycle I'm going through right now.
It's the one that we remember
Negan?
Melanie with Valor.
Negan's
Up, down,
done.
up, down.
Yeah.
Quinn.
So I'm going to use my one free use of Fairy Fire. That this is the first time I've ever had a chance to actually use it, where I'm not going to blast everyone else. And get it in this area so that it doesn't touch thingamabob. So dexterity saving throw, pretty please, but don't make it.
I'm not going to make it.
Yes, so he glows in a beautiful violet light, and for the duration, can I have a concentration thingy? For the
Pick
duration,
one, yeah.
any attack roll against that creature has advantage on it.
All right.
That's all right.
And then that's.
What's your class, by the way?
And then
Rogue.
Shillelagh
When you
on
get advantage
there.
unless you get sneak
Yeah.
attack on every attack
My
now.
weapon, and that is
Yeah,
that
but
is
you
me
can't sneak
done.
attack him if he's
Top
in the
round,
water.
Flynn.
Right, okay.
So if the big guy
I'm
stays
gonna do-
and she
Oh.
shoots the arrow, she'll get
Oh,
advantage.
sneak advantage on
Yeah, so she'll get
Arrow
advantage
shot.
plus you 1d6.
There you go then. There you go
Brilliant,
then.
thank you.
Put him with a sneak next time.
Pumping the damage out in a second.
Yeah.
And healing word on you.
Cool.
Healing wood.
So that's 6.
Nice. Thank you.
Nice.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to inspire you.
Nice. Inspiration.
And then you get your extra 1d6 on whatever you need to do. And that's me done.
Flynn done. Nice quick turn. Starfinder.
I'm going to card this one.
Coming round to my turn. Oh, so soon.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get.
Spells left
It's
out.
alright.
You do get advantage on attacks on it, if that helps. It's fairy fired.
Yeah. You have my only. No, you have my only weapon.
Oh, okay.
I'm a wizard, remember.
Spell attacks it counts for as well.
I have no spell attacks.
Okay.
They're all saving throws. I told you I didn't have anything weapon-wise. But what I do have is all my second level spell slots. So we're going to go with Mind Spike on him.
Okay.
I'll just throw the dagger back
Wisdom
at you,
save.
land straight into your
Which is
back.
what I'm scared of.
Can't happen.
It's failed every wisdom save so far.
That's how Jazz killed her lover.
That was very funny.
It was like perfect.
I can save him.
Here we go
As a
then.
zombie now.
That was the best bit.
If I
11.
Fails again. Holy damn.
Wisdom is what we need to kill this thing.
But it's not.
We haven't got much choice now. We're going to have to keep hitting it with range attacks.
It's going to be 3d8 psychic damage. And on a failed save, you always know the target's location till the spell ends. That's just. Also, the target can't become hidden from you, and if it's invisible, gains no benefit from that condition against it.
That's good, so he can't disappear.
And also he's got a
That's
lovely
only
glow of
5.
violet on him.
Yeah.
That helps.
Not the best. 9 damage, psychic.
That's good.
Yeah.
Second level spell though.
It's cool. Okay.
And I still have no bonus actions. So
Alright.
I'm going to stay where I am because I've got running at me.
Okay.
That's a cool spell.
Now Ash.
I miss.
The water explodes again.
Simple as that.
It's go.
Yeah, you know.
Back into death saves.
Yep.
I'm going to bite you. Am I at disadvantage still?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then that is a 19 and a 1.
That's
So
a-
then a 1 with
Oh,
disadvantage.
the one. Sorry. Yeah.
So it's going to miss with that. But
What's
you
your
will
AC, by the way?
lay in with
18.
Ooh.
a tentacle attack. Also a 1.
Lucky ducky.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
only because of the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right, get ready to pummel it with everything you've got, guys.
Okay.
You've got to swim to come back anyway. Either way, even if we kill it there, you're swimming back.
You can't, can
You
you?
can repeat it safe.
I've got
Can't swim.
heavy
Oh
armor on.
no.
Oh, of course.
Save.
Someone's diving in to save it.
Oh, that's fantastic. That is
I'll die, man.
big.
Dice rolls
Try and give
are
them a-
terrible.
I can play the tentacle slam next time, and I don't have to roll to hit on a tentacle slam.
But you're still alive.
So alive. Yeah. So
You know.
No, I'm gonna try and
Which
hit
means
bow.
we can all
3.
punch now.
Oh god. 8.
8. No. Splash into the water. You don't.
Oh yeah.
Brandon.
I'm trying to think of the hell I'm getting out of this without drowning. Because he's only been keeping me up at the moment.
So you can attempt, you use your action to try and attempt to escape its grapple.
To watery death.
Potentially.
Stinky death. That's right. It's still sort
But is your current situation better?
No, we don't
So
have
Do you risk the infections from the obvious wounds you have?
Yeah. I'm just thinking that although just. Because we're going for the kill, aren't we?
We've got no choice now, really.
Well, if we can
Someone's
get you
dying.
out-
It's either you or it.
Because I'm thinking, I'll get out, I'll get up, and then also I'm dragged back in. So I think I might as well hit it while I'm there.
Yeah, makes total sense.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for the hit
Okay.
as well.
Go for it.
Turn around and whack him in the face with you.
You get your D4 on the hit as well.
Oh, do
Yeah. Got everything.
I mean, that's 18 plus 5, I think it is, or plus 4.
That's enough.
So that was my Warhammer. So it's
Alright, so in the grip of this sphinx, pull your hammer out.
yeah.
Good news is it'll be really upsetting for you if you miss, considering
Yeah.
it's basically 90% of your vision.
I hit that for 12 bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning damage, that's great.
That's a nice one.
Alright, so as its mouth came open to try and bite you,
Yeah.
you swing your hammer down to the side of its face, breaking one of its teeth. Its head goes to the side, pulling you up with the tentacle away from its face.
And then he throws him to the side. Safe.
That's what I was thinking.
No, you've done it. No,
I guess that'll have to be it.
So yes, you're done.
Yeah.
There you go.
So right now he's in the and he's got him up in the air like
Yeah.
this, yeah. Right, I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna try and make him throw you, and I'm going to hit him with my crossbow. Hopefully, straight in the. We're going for the armpit to make him throw
You
him.
can use a 1d6 to hit or to damage, depends on what you want, because I've inspired you.
So I can roll which one?
You can roll D20 plus a D6.
A D20 plus a D to hit.
Or you can use it for damage, it's up to you.
Or we can add that on to damage then the D6, and we'll do that for damage in it. So let's have a go and see if we can hit him under the armpit. Oh, a 9 and a 3, so that's 12.
That does not hit.
Do you have to name it before you roll?
No, this is where you can use the inspiration to hit now, so you can add that D6.
So
to
I
your
can
hit.
add that D6
Yeah,
and
but it
that'll
means
make
you can use it for
12
the other
to 14.
14 is exactly what you need to hit.
Alright, so I've hit him in the armpit. 4
Yeah.
inspiration! And we hit him for a 4 plus 1, so I hit him with 5 damage in the arm.
Yeah!
Fantastic. That's turned your
Right, so the bolt slams down under the tentacle.
That's
Not throwing.
I say, is that the one I'm in, but
it's still slapping your
I'm sorry, Conso's not thrown.
Okay, that's you done. Quinn.
We are going to. Second level guiding bolt in.
Alright.
I get advantage to use a fairy fire
Yep.
One, that 20. One, that 20.
and a d4. Yeah, 20. Well, that's a 7, that's a 10, 14.
That's enough.
Dirty 20. So make sure second level is 5. Let's hope we get more than one.
That 20 would be rolling 10.
Oh yes, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 radiant damage. That's a bit better. Better than the 7
Alright.
from before.
There's a pulse of white light across the water.
And me done.
Top of round, Flynn.
Right, I'm going to walk up to you, and I'm going to put my hand on you and go, I think you need some inspiration.
Is that what's inspiring me? Is it? I think you need this.
And then I'm going
all of us. You.
and then I'm going to look at that thing.
Okay,
and,
you've got to move up then to do it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
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 I just need to know where you are just in case.
And then I'm going to go,
Just in case his older mother drops
Yeah.
from the ceiling.
Vicious
That's right, that was
mockery.
just the baby.
and I'm going to be like, you look like a hentai monster. And that really hurt him because I hurt his feels, so he's
He's got to make his check first.
Oh.
You failed that.
There we go. And
So-
disadvantage. Well, he's got
He's already got
very
disadvantage on
upset
that,
about
yeah.
that.
super disadvantage.
Alright, Starfinder.
I am already out of tricks. So we may be back to frostbites, unless...
He's gonna have to. Maybe he can make an ice path across the water so we can
If only
chase.
the spell was that powerful. The only problem is I think this feels like someone with good constitution because it literally lives in the fucking sewer. So... You know what? Second Hail Mary of the combat.
Go on.
From... let's calculate this, aren't I? Is it braid? You know, from there, specifically, so it doesn't get him, sleep.
Okay, how many hit points?
Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see, 6, so 17, 24, 29.
29 hit points worth. No effect.
Maybe his arm's just gone numb.
Again.
His tentacles got to sleep. He's dropped him straight into the water to his death.
Shite. Everyone hates pins and needles.
Dalmash.
Can I tell how deep said water is?
No.
Shit.
Pulls down.
That's
Probably.
That's why you can't tell.
So the thing we have to do now,
then we'll
that
throw a
thing
flame at
has
him.
30 hit points or more.
Right, well, there you go. Then.
And you inspired.
Information in the
It's not even worth me using it.
So what did you
We
get?
could do that.
I rolled a 6, I got +4, so that takes me to 10, so I need to roll a 4 on inspiration to hit. And I don't think it's worth wasting my inspiration now.
50% chance of success on this D6.
A gambler would take that odds.
Go on, why not? This is going to be a 1.
It's a 3, so you still have
30. Alright, no, you miss again.
You were right.
We got the worst of the
I'm
rolls.
done.
She's looking up at you like that.
I think he needs more than inspiration. He
Kill
needs
by this,
divine
you can't roll.
divine
Okay.
intervention.
Why do I miss so much?
as well, because it can't move.
I've had advantage twice and missed
How long does that thing
It's
last?
not like you don't get new dice.
We're losing
To either pass or
Oh, yeah, so keep going. Oh,
right in those 6 rounds.
That doesn't make it any better for me, because now I can slam you into things. He's out of the
Why is he taking you to his nest?
That's a sex dungeon over there.
Oh yeah!
They not moving there.
I'm gonna get all the way inside you!
Right.
I think he took that hentai.
Both
You inspired him.
Inside his little head, he's going, I can do that. Alright, so it comes back to the water, just holding him up above and out. You can see the full bulk of the thing now. As it slams him into the ground. With the tentacle slam, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
That's just to save you nuts from climbing it on the floor. The rest of you has no choice.
10.
That's a fail, so you're going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and be stunned until the end of its next turn.
I've got nothing to hear then.
So I'm not down at least.
How big is said creature now we can see its full form?
It's a large creature.
You expecting small?
That is him. You know?
I'm going to attempt
Just shoot him.
shot.
You do get advantage on your shot.
Oh,
Yeah, so roll that
Might
again.
not.
You got an 8,
Verify.
failed.
11.
And
The 19 and then the way out.
So now so what's your plus? Plus 5 was it?
Plus 5, yeah.
So 16.
That's a hit.
So now you've got your 1d6
Yeah.
and then you've got your sneak damage now. So at the end at the bottom of it, it should
Just
say
want
like
you
your
to
sneak.
contribute
It's only 1d6 for
Yeah.
first level roll.
I looked really cool.
1d6.
We've got a cool
Thank
party
you.
right here.
Roll them too.
I can feel the fame coming.
10.
10 points.
That'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright.
Roll
An arrow
to-
slams into it. Okay.
do this. We can do
Done.
this. We can
Hey.
do this. We can do
Right,
this.
yes, you are done. Megan.
Go on, Ian.
So Brandon's got a limp in the creature's arm now as he's dragged it off.
Has anybody got a healing?
Yeah.
You're powerful, aren't
I have not got much left. The power of a lie is draining me until I have a little sit down.
Well, he's not been knocked again yet, so let's
I've
wait
got
for that
some,
little
but
bit
I'm
of
not
healing to
getting
get him
away
back up if we
I
can.
don't think I've got anything in my
I'm gonna have to try and hit him with a crossbow again. I'm gonna move to the edge of the water.
Okay, you move up to the edge of the water.
You still have a van.
Crit.
Advantage, am I?
That's it. Just 3.
And then we're gonna try and. I'm
And
just
one
gonna
D4?
try and.
Advantage on
And
1d4.
a D4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hit this guy. 13 for a 16, 17, 19.
That's a
to
hit. Bolt into him. How
Roll
much
again,
damage?
you might get that 20.
Go on the roof.
Oh yeah, you might do.
Oh, I can roll twice with that, can I?
Yeah.
That's a
Always roll the second time, so you
Right,
might get that
yeah.
20.
And then I need a D8 and a plus 1 on my D8. So 5 damage.
5 damage.
We're getting there. He's
We're
going
in
down.
Bolt goes into it. Okay, done. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's all I got.
Are you down? Is your eyes closed? Or are you...
No, I'm
Just still
about.
struggling.
I'm I'm bleeding and everything, and he's got another round on me, so it's.
Another round with disadvantage.
6 squares across the water.
He must have plus like fucking 11.
6
or
is
something.
30 feet,
His disadvantage has been nothing.
Oh dear.
Well, that's the size of the gap.
30 feet. I can still hit it what I want now because that's 60 feet. So we're gonna
So that's that cheap, right?
Yes. Yeah.
gonna say crit
level.
flame him. So can he do a dex check, pretty please? 14 is the magic number.
Based on so far, you can't save anything.
Worst time. Exit comeback.
9.
Hit him again, sweet.
For 9 radiant damage,
Okay.
and then we're going to cast spiritual weapon.
What's it look like?
Branch.
I haven't got a branch. Come on.
What have you got? Anything?
I've got a scythe, a hammer, and a sword.
We'll go for the hammer.
And a.
Father Howell's.
Yeah,
No, Harriet has that. That doesn't go in the cupboard.
I'm not an Imogen worshipper. No. Oh, I do catch.
Oh,
First bit. I think we need
40.
everything.
It would
So,
take a couple rounds.
There's
to set up,
5. There's 40. And then, I believe I get an automatic bonus action you can...
next turn.
When it comes out,
Go for a short rest.
when you cast a spell, you can make a
Miss that
melee
one round,
attack
and
against the
then-
creature with advantage. 14,
Yep.
Already got advantage
And
on damages,
then-
isn't it?
1d8 plus your spell modifier, which I think is actually all on here for me from the maths. It's 4, 7.
Okay.
7 force damage.
Alright, so the branch appears next to it, lashes him. You whip him with the branch.
Because I'm helping with the hentai thing. All done.
You don't.
So I'm going to have to move forward a little bit.
Get ready, Starfinder, you're going to be next.
So I'm going to go there.
Yep.
And I'm going to. Where are you? That's it now. I can't do anything. And then I'm going to do Vicious Mockery on that. So Wisdom saving throw 13.
Wisdom saving throw. Come on, you can make a save.
Yeah.
14!
Oh, you hentai tempter.
It's the first one it's done.
Alright, Starfinder, you're up. Elmas, you're next. So get ready.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in the way.
My turn, I will miss it.
It's almost like you forgot what he was doing.
I've changed my entire set.
I'm actually going to take stuff.
he's moving in.
I know that's the risk. Just get
Come on,
a bit crowded.
Starfire.
I'll
Thing's
take-
still afraid of you.
Yeah.
Push him
Can't
back a
believe
little
it's still
bit.
It's probably a bad idea, but use my second level. Last second level spot. Another mind spike. Wisdom 13.
Oh, I miss it.
3.
Ooh, we're on him again. We're on him again.
This time. It is better. Much better actually. 16. No, not 16. That's 18. Psychic damage.
8.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, the thing thrashes around wildly now. Just picking you up and thrusting you around the floor. And it looks like it's almost dragging you with a tentacle in its desperation to get away. Done? Belmesh.
Go on.
I think I might have to move a foot closer to hit him because it's only 16.
Right.
You can do it.
So
I wouldn't normally say, but it's only got 9 hit points left.
I can only do 8.
19!
Yes. Oh my god!
Oh, you could have critically.
They only took advantage in the whole battle for him to hit.
And we do 6 fiery damage.
Didn't you have advantage?
Yeah, you
You're
used
at
it.
advantage.
I rolled a 19 and 18 this time.
Okay.
The other dice I was rolling 4s, 5s.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright,
Yeah, that's me done.
done. Okay, my go.
Anyone got a
He
healing
regens
left?
all his health.
I have.
Good. Keep that tight.
God damn it.
We'll raise him back up. If he doesn't get mauled now.
I made sweet love to him.
600 damage. But how? We can only do 12.
How cool would it look if I natted that? Finished it off. No, I wouldn't have
Very
very
natted it and everyone.
Gonna double move.
Oh,
Oh, the sneaky.
Oh, we're swimming.
means he's not attacking.
That's me done. You know.
We are swimming.
Looks
through
like I'm
that
going swimming.
shit.
I'm going to swim through
Probably
the...
go over here.
I don't think we
Ooh.
can get line of
See
sight
it?
there.
Yeah, you'll get line of sight there.
Can she get sight from
5,
that?
10.
It'd be half coverage as well, wouldn't it?
It's gonna get cover.
Oh.
It's gonna get cover, yeah.
but you still have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Or alternatively.
And
God,
I've
okay.
given you
What's
Oh,
your
and
attack
inspiration.
bonus? What's your attack bonus?
+5.
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah,
got
yeah.
inspiration.
And
An 18
inspiration.
hit.
What's
You roll one of these and throw it onto your
Is it
attack
full
roll.
cover it's getting?
It's getting. Just there.
That's at least
Looks
half,
pretty
so-
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
I mean, you give
whether
it
you're it's going to be an advantage roll.
I'm giving it half cover, so it's getting +2 on its.
It's what, wait,
dex
so
bonus.
if you want to do, if you want to swim or if you want to take the
You want to
shot,
swim through the
but you're
cat
swimming
water.
through shit.
Life or death.
You get to roll
18
advantage. You got your +5. You can also roll one of these d6 to add on to your hit
So-
if you wish to do that.
Do you want to guarantee this hit, or do you want to luck with the roll? Your choice. Because
Well,
I've
if
got
I
my.
don't swim through the shit, one of you can, can't they?
Well, that depends on who's got heavy
Unless you all sing.
I've got my last portent dice left. It's a 13. If you want to take that, you'll get that +5 onto it, so it'll be an 18 to hit. Or you can roll. Your choice.
She doesn't know what it means.
I'm not. I'm not going.
All right. Yeah.
would,
Fair enough.
Would she
Sorry.
lose her sneak attack with that?
Yes, because she's not rolling at advantage.
Which
Oh, yeah. It's
you
true.
hit
She
it-
may
you
as well
hit it
take
once.
it.
She may as well
6.
take the gamble and go
So
for the
you've-
big damage, innit?
You know what?
Sneak
She's got
Yeah.
a +3 on the hit.
I
Anyway.
think.
Go for the
what would
sneak
you
attack.
What would you like to do?
Just go for it and.
Yes.
Have a
See
crack.
what happens.
I'm going to pray.
You can just see the top of this thing sticking out from behind the rock as it's moving Brondy around, mouth over the top of it.
About to hentai the crap out
Try
of
and
you.
help you.
Give it a go.
2.
Oh
The
god.
arrow just splashes in the water short of it. I'm sorry,
I'm sorry.
Brandy,
Hey, and I get advantage, don't I?
you get advantage.
Hit this thing and kill it as it's holding you.
I say. Oh.
Oh, I saw the one. I was really hoping.
It's an 18 plus what, 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Hit him
So
with
this is a 1d8 to hit. With +3. I hit for 4. 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning damage, which is enough.
So when he goes to bite me, I just fucking slip
you
him through.
reach down to bite you. You hear the arrow splash in the water, and you just ram the hammer right up in its mouth as it brings its jaw down and force it forward. The thing goes limp, dropping.
I'm just crying at this point.
You still got to swim
What,
back through the
cheeks
shit
released,
somehow.
you feel
So
safe once
he's
again.
been dropped over the other side.
We're out of combat.
We're out of combat. Right. Awesome.
Brandy, you're alive.
Yeah. It's just like.
Don't forget, we need some proof.
We improve.
Proof of the monster we just killed.
Well, just looking at it, what am I actually looking at here? Was it like a big alligator head with tentacles?
Yeah. I think it's already had a tooth knocked out. Maybe you can just smack a couple more teeth out to the size of the teeth on the thing. Man.
Yeah. Looking at it, is there anything I could?
Dissect.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah. Can I like smack a few teeth out with my warhammer?
You can.
Yeah. Alright. I could just come around the corner, covered in blood.
There are more bodies over here. All that you can see.
Humans.
Humans.
Being fed to
I was meant to ask in combat, but it slipped my mind. I assume they didn't move.
I guess as I look at the humans, I just have a flash of divine sense over me. Are they shining or showing up at fiend or undead?
There is nothing shows
They are dead.
Dead.
Because that would be really bad.
So I think
they're wearing
probably
normal clothes.
Probably
like
time to go through the pockets and
Yeah.
have a little investigation.
Whilst I'm going over to the first one to investigate it, can I have a look at the ceiling or anything, see if there's any sunlight? Or...
There is, right in the centre of this cavern, another grill looking down here.
That's possibly where it's been getting it from then.
How high is the roof?
So the roof up in here is 20 foot high.
Can I go to the water and not?
I sneeze.
Oh, it smelled that bad.
And just put my mace in, see how far, if I can hit the bottom if I go down.
You put your mace in up to the point where your hand isn't touching the water and it hasn't reached the bottom yet.
It's a little on the deep side. I wouldn't go in.
My clothes are too fine.
So I don't know how.
Boots are in disgrace though.
You could throw his rope across to us.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to rope it across it. It's the safest way. I've got a rope. I've got a 50-foot rope.
You got 45.
Where do we tie it?
45 now.
Where do we
It's
tie
going
it?
down more and more.
Where do we tie it?
Well, we've got the big rock there, haven't we?
Yep.
And then I guess the rest of us on the opposite side.
Well, someone could hold it and drop it.
Might as well search the body.
Someone throw the rope over to him. He can attach it to the rock. We all hold it.
Search and investigate the bodies first. just
Definitely,
to,
definitely. You need to check them pockets. We can get any information out of any of them bodies.
The investigation will be looking for those suction things again that I did with the original undead with the on the neck, and then if I can't find out the possibly cause of death, I know it seems obvious, but you never know. And then the checking through pockets now would be to see any identification or anything like that could possibly.
Any
So while you're sorting out the rope, you go and have a look at them. They've all been badly mauled. The first body, it has a pouch on him that's been stripped. There's nothing in there.
Yeah.
Check his clothes over. You find some papers saying that this is a Thad Stonen. It's purchase receipt for flour.
Okay.
But no other valuable belongings.
Are they just? Can I make them up what they look like? Are they, or are they too like gruesomely injured?
Really badly mauled.
Yeah. How many is there in total?
4.
4.
Move to the next one. Similar sort of thing. Stripped of most belongings. You again find some paperwork on a lot of it mundane, but saying that this person is Ryan Cupin.
Ryan Cupin. Yep.
The next one, stripped. This one has a badly damaged letter, waterlogged. You can make out a couple of words about Miss Tomorrow, and it's signed Heaver.
Heaver.
Yeah.
Okay.
And finally, the fourth body, also stripped of most belongings, but you find identification. Identifying this as Ada Broman.
Ada Broman.
Mm-hmm.
There's certainly going to be some people missing when people up above, so we've got a hell of a search going on.
Just looking around the cavern, there's no webs on the roof or any of that.
How decomposed are the bodies?
Like time.
Not badly. So they've been mauled at the varying stages of it.
Yeah. They're not mush. I can pick them up.
You can pick them up, yeah. You'd say the time of death here, you're talking anywhere between a week to 4 weeks, depending on which body it is. So in some cases bad, others not.
I guess building from that then, have you guys done your rope yet?
No, because we've got nothing to tie it off to really.
I was gonna suggest that I tie to my javelin, tied to that. So is it stalagmite or the other one?
Before you come over, do you want to? Where was it dragging you to? Is there anything around there?
As the
any
little voice in my head says so. Yes, I'm gonna go look over there.
Well, I'll shout it over to you.
There are no eggs. It's a rough-looking area of ground.
Like a nest.
Not a nest as such. It looks like the cave behind it, or the rough wall here, has partially collapsed behind this thing. Like it's come in and then been sealed in.
Okay. Is there anything else across the walls, or is it all just pretty much what we're looking at?
It's pretty much what you're looking at now. So.
What's that green orb though?
It's a light.
Just a glowing...
luminescence fungi thing. Okay.
Can we tell where the water's coming from?
Yeah.
Is it just stagnant water?
It's flowing.
Is it just in there? So there's no hidden thing so it's not water. It's got a bit of solid about it.
It's got a crust.
Let's just go get all those barrels.
It's like custard. As long as you maintain speed.
You got Jesus.
If you hit it hard enough, like it's going to go solid.
Can I spend 5-10 minutes moving the bodies like in a line?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys want to do anything while I'm doing that.
We're just waiting for you to come over.
Oh, that's fine. I'm on a time, I think.
Whilst he's doing that, then can I go to where we saw the cement ash stuff?
Okay.
And can I just climb up? I don't want to open the grate, but I want to see if I can notice what part of town that grate comes up out. In that bit.
Okay. I mean, it's quite high up. So what are we doing?
Is there a ladder to it?
No, it's in the centre of the room.
Just to see if I can see any discernible features or hear anything, like any certain noises if it's near any shops.
You can distantly hear the sound of people up there, but like they're moving as if it's close to the marketplace.
Do you want to pick me up?
Yeah,
if I could
get the shoulder.
Pick me up and then
pick up
would that
our
be enough?
halfling friend, lift him up as high as
Throw him.
Catch!
If need, we'll do up a daisy.
I'll grab the quill and just do it.
You gotta do it gruff like that.
See if he can see any
So
more.
we lift him up, and you can just see the shadow of somebody moving past. Definitely still near the market area. It looks like there's a bush partly grown over this grate.
Oh, so it might be covered. Can I shout, this is our time? This is our time down here.
So,
Is that what you want to
well, we can definitely investigate
Yeah.
above this afterwards. If we can't reach the grates from down here, we can leave and go across, because if it's still in the market area, we know there's a bush covering it.
I think we should leave, report back what we've got.
We definitely need
We
to
haven't
report.
picked up the eggs.
Get our
We
reward.
We haven't left the eggs
I'm
there.
gonna go pick up the eggs
I-
before we leave.
Turn into a giant crab and
Technically.
crawl across. Because I could probably grapple you and drag you back. It depends on how deep Senku water is.
Well, it's a crab. Yeah,
If I
right.
can breathe underwater and I'm a crab, that's not the issue.
You can
The
swim.
issue is getting him back.
Your legs can move faster. Don't grapple me back, so I want to do something first.
Could you turn into a beluga whale and swim through the shit?
But when I'm a crab, I can't understand. You can't understand what I'm saying, so.
Alligators live in the sewers.
I
don't
can't do
they?
an alligator.
Well, I know you're a druid.
Yeah. You'll see me coming up. You'll see me change.
Or shout it before you do it.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to do a crab. I'm not going to turn into a crab and grab you.
I'm only like the other side of the room.
I will communicate and I'll say, if you need a hand, I can crab you across, is what I'll shout.
Yeah, I'll shout one
Who would have
second.
thought a poo lake would have been that hard of an obstacle?
Not me.
Because long story short, with a little bit of work, you're able to transfer over to the other side of the water without too much.
Before I just wanted to do a prayer for the what's it called? For the 4 individuals. Yeah, to Gar.
Can you make a religion check as you do this?
If I do this, I'm going to try and squeeze a bit of advantage out of you.
Okay.
So the prayer's going to be, may these mortals' life on this plane and the pain of their passing become a dream to their waking souls, and let their eyes fall upon loved ones, and when they call, let them hear their voices. Blessed be Gar, and guide their souls to the other side.
Brandy 412.
This is why I don't know which God.
Because you came prepared with a prayer.
It's got the Bible there.
So that's 21.
Okay. So as you finish saying your words, a darkness falls across the bodies, and a form appears on the opposite side. So there's you, the bodies, and this form appears on the other side.
Uh-oh.
And his voice says, "You have been noticed, and we are so grateful of your loyalty to the god of death."
Of course. This, he is the shepherd of all of us.
Indeed he is, and you give your loyalty to him freely.
Yes.
And for that we are grateful. I take these spirits with your blessing
To Gar.
to the god of death.
To Gar.
We thank you.
So these souls is when you so when my prayer was out to Gar.
The figure has disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Still there for a chit chat.
Who's he talking to?
Well, that's a little bit more mysterious.
What was his description?
It was a shadowy figure, translucent. It was like a darkness had swept across them.
Okay.
As if you were looking at Sauron himself.
Hello, my name's Sauron. I've got a lovely helmet normally, makes me sound much worse.
It's dressed up as Halloween.
I'm after the One Ring.
Only the One Ring.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to ponder on that one.
We will all be pondering on that one.
I will go talk to Hella. I know, you know.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we are approaching the end of the evening, so we'll move along. You managed to get you across.
Am I burning a wild shape or using the rope?
You use the rope.
I'll burn the wild shape. I'll burn the wild shape.
Or do you want to go up to see the great ear, do you?
I just want to look like I'm cool, you know.
I can do something, guys.
guys, watch this. I've chosen the crowd.
I love that's the bottom line of most of your characters.
As you've run over.
Right, so you went for the eggs.
Yes, I
She's
remember.
gone for the
As
eggs.
soon as you touch the eggs, they disappear.
Oh.
In much the same fashion
As they
Spider
did.
did.
Defense mechanism, maybe. I think we should. It's.
But can eggs move away when you touch them when they disappear? Because if it's just going invisible, eggs don't exactly sprout
I
legs
think,
and run away.
nevertheless, that can be one for the council to send people down and investigate. I don't know about you, but I am a little on the knackered side.
Yeah, I believe.
up a lot
I
for
believe
today.
after all that we are all fatigued and we definitely need to get back to rest.
Let's head to the council before we head back to the dregs. Drinks on me.
Sounds
I
good.
will turn back into a
To you.
to a dragonborn. Not going go outside as a crab.
We're gonna go to the bar.
tries to get up the ladder sideways. Like, oh wait.
I could carry all the drinks and back to the table.
Go back to Angora to see if we can find Goras.
So, your party makes their way out. Emerging from the grate in the middle of the marketplace.
Are you still?
Just reopen.
No military guard around at the time that you come up.
Good.
So you find your way out, not in the best state. You've been wading through these shit-filled guttering. So what's the plan when you get out?
Can we put the manhole back on?
For safety.
Yeah.
I will be heading for grass.
Yeah. So we're gonna get our own.
We'll just go together all covered in shit and that'll keep people away from us straight away. No one's approaching us like that.
You go up to the halls and you quite easily get an audience of Goraz. Quite quick you've returned.
Well, funnily enough, we're very efficient in what we do.
And you know, I was thinking that you seem like an efficient group of people.
We have strong suspicion that someone was feeding things down there. There were certainly deaths. 4 people sadly have died that we know of, that we saw the bodies.
How tragic.
So first of all, there was this horrific slug tentacle monster. We have proof of that that you can take to the council. I believe Negan, you have those because you
I do
show
enjoy
us
it. Oh, it moves a bit still, a bit of nerve problems.
You know how the council in these meetings like their theatrics. Surely you can make use of some of those.
I'm sure my word will be fine now that I've seen it.
And not only that, there was a horrific spider that seemed to be able to jump from place to place. It did have eggs down there. We managed to burn some of the eggs, but when we went to grab some of the others, vanished.
There should be bell mashers of fang to prove it.
Yes, we have a fang to prove that one as well.
That is my improvised dagger.
Yeah, well,
He's like,
you can look at it.
I'll show it, but he's not touching it.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch it.
I think our largest
One day
concern
you might have a choice.
was in a room underneath the grate. There was what seemed like ash or cement, and these parcels. I'll produce one of the parcels and hand it to him.
What is it?
Not a clue.
But it's
But
not
there were
really.
hundreds of them stored underneath there. Now, you know as well as I do as an intelligent man that you don't store something in the sewers that tends to be legal or good.
Certainly I wouldn't.
So there is still a lot down there. I'll let Jeffrey know.
Could we insight check that?
You can if you want to, yeah.
So it's not those that you're looking and you just turn it over property of Goraz.
What is mine? Oh, that'd be a 16.
If he puts his name on the back of it.
16 was the insight.
Yeah, it seems like that does seem to be a stupid thing, is what he's implying.
He's right.
I feel like Goraz is the most biggest red herring ever. He's actually a really good guy.
It just so happens he talks like that.
I'm thinking maybe we should ask you now, because we have a rough do we have a rough feeling of where these grates are sort of located around town now?
Have
We,
we got a good map?
So all of those grates were quite close to each other.
Yeah,
So they come off the marketplace. By guessing, you reckon the one that's over this room is off to the side, in one of the side streets. But
Right, so if I question him on, do you know? Oh God, how would I even word that?
I don't know.
He's gone mad. We found possible grates that have been used to maybe transport the bodies down there and these illegal goods. Do you know of anyone that uses the grates that are just above these places that we may have located? Have you ever seen any movement or suspicious activity in the area?
Mystery to me, but I certainly think we'll have to look into it now. You've been good enough to bring it all to our attention.
There was one last monster at the end. Horrific thing. Stayed in the water. That was the main thing that seemed to be dragging people off. The other two just seemed to be more nesting and reproducing. The other was definitely actively hunting. Or, worse, as Negan said, fed.
Well, not just that, we had the grate that was very brand new, a new part built on.
Of course, new
Locking us up,
foundations and stuff. like
Someone put that grate there, knowing what
making
was
a cage, blatantly making a cage, dead bodies in the cage.
Nevertheless,
little creatures.
that is your information that we've gained for you.
Make of that what you will.
I think you've done excellent work.
I do have the 4 names of the individuals that were
Even
killed.
better. Would you like the names, Grant?
Of course, all information is good.
More importantly,
I'll give them all 4.
We hand over all the information we have.
where's the money? We're going to get a little bit of...
I'm happy to put some of my fingers into my own pocket. And
Oh, into his own pocket, and he's keeping that very quiet.
what are these names?
It was Todd Stoner, Ryan Cupin, was it Heaver? There was a letter on, I didn't get the one the third, but there was a letter from an individual called Heaver, and then Ada Broman.
What was the receipt that they had again? There was a receipt
from
on
the
the
flower
one
store.
body from Flower Store, yes. Seems to be the last that...
The names don't mean anything to me, but I will.
I-
Okay, bring it up at the council meeting.
I'll put up a sign in the dredges to report to the council if they know of any of these people.
Well, look, I think it's best if we don't go alarming anyone. I'll try and keep this with the council for now,
With the council.
and then we'll investigate further. But for God's sake, don't spread any panic.
It depends how much you're paying.
I am going to.
Oh, here we go. The rogue's at it again.
Speaking of concern, do you know if Hella's in town today? I have a suspicion of faith I need to have.
I'm afraid Hella is distinctly out of town.
Okay, well,
He was unfortunately murdered in his temple a few nights ago.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a sensitive issue. He was there was a misunderstanding. He was set upon by a militia. He fought back, and some deaths were involved.
So yeah.
I knew Hella. I've had many conversations with Hella and delivered some bodies to him. I don't understand why the militia would kill him. A man of faith, a man, a leader of the Gar.
No, I wasn't there. I can only tell you what I've heard.
Sounds like
Who do you know of who was there? Any names that I can talk to?
Yes, I understand there was a, as well as Jeffrey Howell, his brother, Father Howell, was there.
I know Father Howell. I didn't actually mean the last one. Father Howell, okay.
Yes, I believe that Nazak was there as well, the half-orc.
Okay. I will investigate and find out what happened to Hella.
Well, look, you've done excellent work, and I think if you carry on doing what you're doing, you're going to be an asset to the town, and soon your names will be on everyone's lips as well. I'm happy to, when he fishes out a bag, give you a small amount, but again, I'm going to talk to the council and see if some sort of proper reward can be thrown your way.
Very generous of you, thank you.
But like I say, try not to spread any panic about this. If someone is up to some foul work, I wouldn't like them to get wind of it.
We certainly won't. I think it's to the dregs for a good drink and drink away the smell for us. So that your money will certainly be put to good use. And if you need me, I believe I'm in the accommodation that the Dead Council-run foundation puts adventurers up in.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but it sounds like a great idea.
Yes, well, I did some work for the council, and they put me up for the month.
Oh, wow. It seems like we're just full of money, doesn't it? Sounds like an excellent initiative anyway. People like you we need. So, thank you. You've done an invaluable service for the town.
I'll count up the gold that he handed out. How much is it?
50 gold.
50 gold in total.
In total.
Can I go over and give him a really good handshake? Make sure I get a bit of that sewage water on him before
Thanks. Alright, so unless there's anything else you particularly want to do, we will call it there.
I would just like to go next door to see if Jeffrey's in.
He's not.
Can I leave a message for Jeffrey, basically relaying everything we've laid to Graz?
Sure. Okay.
including the people's names, to see if Jeffrey would know about notified enemies.
I'll leave my name with that as well, saying it to come contact me.
I'd like to go to the board and say, does anybody want to do anything else?
What for next time? What about the beast attacks?
Beast attacks.
Should we do beast attacks?
Definitely pick one to go out on.
But can we get drunk first?
Yeah,
yeah.
Beast attacks is next.
And beast attacks. Alright.
So it works out at like 7 gold, 14 silver each.
Okay.
And then there's a load of copper.
I actually need some silver.
Silver.
464 experience points for everybody.
464.